And we are live. What's up, everyone, and welcome to day 7 of VALORANT Masters Santiago. This is definitely the first time I did the intro. My mic was not muted. We've got some banger games today. We've got BBL versus NRG, and after that we've got All Gamers versus G2. All Gamers got some scrimbucks, man. I thought that the BBL NRG game was going to be the most exciting, but who knows? Maybe we've got a little surprise in store. We got farmed by Nongshim yesterday. All hail the instant noodle. Danby's the greatest Neon player of all time. I was humbled. I was not muted. And Cass's first message in my chat was definitely not help. Can't help you out, bro. I'm sorry. I hope you're good. Hope everyone's doing okay, in fact. Yeah, today should be a good day. Here's the live tweet. It's a repost of a TikTok I made. Didn't have enough videos, apparently, for going live, so... What's happening? We've got a little mini game here, by the looks of it. Can play along.
Right. Our second question: what makes un completo chileno Italian?
Well, a completo is like the hot dog with all the things in it, right?
So, is it A? Is it served with mozzarella? Is it B? Made with Italian sausage?
You wouldn't change the sausage, surely.
Has avocado, tomato, and mayonnaise.
What does mayonnaise have to do with Italy? I thought that was Furia.
D, it's grilled in olive oil. Chat, what do you think?
Makes a Chilean.
I would go with mozzarella, to be honest.
Okay.
I haven't had it, but I know the answer.
I feel like
Occam's
Italian
razor
sausage
is
is a
just Italian
little bit of a bait and switch.
I mean,
I don't buy into it.
everyone loves a bit of Italian sausage.
Excuse me?
Famous around the world.
Yeah?
Sure, you wanna log that out?
I don't know. I'm listening to
mozzarella?
women today. That's my goal. You are carrying
I led us astray initially.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not taking responsibility for this.
All right, we'll do B. Final answer.
B, made with Italian sausage. I can already tell you that you
What?
are wrong.
Okay.
The reason why it's Italian is because it has red, white, and green.
Oh, that makes sense, but also mayonnaise? What are we talking about?
Yeah, I don't know about
That's-
mayonnaise.
I'm
You're
disappointed, Chile.
underestimating how good it is. Anyway, guys, you're doing
Sideshow.
terrible.
Hey, who doesn't
Yes,
like a
thank
bit
you,
of
Bea.
Italian
Listen,
sausage?
I expected this from
Am
you.
I right?
Can you throw me like
Sorry,
one
wrong
trick
button.
question?
Okay, no, I
Something for pity.
What's
Okay,
up,
okay.
Leon? Welcome to
I
the
think you will
stream.
get this one
Okay.
because our next question
How you
is,
doing? Look,
who
my
is
pick'ems
the
are
most
solely
played
riding on
agent at
BBL
Masters
here.
Santiago?
Okay, I
Is it A?
know
If BBL don't come through with a win today,
B?
I might not
Neon,
co-stream the rest of the event.
Is it C?
For real, for real.
Omen? Is it
I am kidding, but
Okay.
I'm
You
very
know who is the
fraudulent.
instinctual
Let's check the
answer?
VFL real
But
quick as
there are
well.
quite a few teams on quite a few maps who don't play them.
I think
NRG
we're
does
actually
them
doing
all.
okay.
Omen, there's
Oh
too
wait,
much
they changed
variety of teams.
the...
Like
Ooh, they changed up the website a little
Neon
bit.
switches with I think Viper is
Got some
probably
new graphics on
I
here.
know for sure it was Viper in the Swiss stage. Now,
I think
whether
the old
that's
one honestly
changed
looked
based
fine.
on the first round of playoffs, I'm not sure, but I know
Here
it
we
was
are
Viper
in the
Swiss.
silver
I would
medal
go Viper
position,
here.
Final
just behind
answer,
Achilles, who
Viper.
obviously has Danby IGL.
And you guys
But actually,
are
Martin
correct.
picked up more
Yes,
points
you
yesterday.
did.
Yes.
Picked up,
You know, 1 out of
what,
3, I guess I'll give
one
you a
more
piece
point
of, you
and then
know?
double it?
It is something.
Devi was
That was our
great,
last
Envy was
opportunity.
great.
That was your
Josh,
last opportunity.
we
No
got
one
We've
a
got
you.
big win.
Loiter and
We
Rose
big
in
win.
this
We
first
certainly
game to
know
be looking out
nothing.
for,
We
so
know
hopefully they
something.
can help us
33%,
get a
that's
few more points.
Still an F minus. Someone who might get a better grade on
We'll see.
just being out in the crowd.
In terms of the bracket as well, I already told you guys what the pick'ems were. What kind of website is VLR? What do you mean?
Hi guys, I'm here with Cantor, our hype man.
We got
You've seen
G2
that
today and
stage
BBL.
every
We'll
day
see.
Shouting, but he has the opportunity now to shout inside that cabin where you can select
VFL
your
is
team,
Valorant
right?
Fantasy
Which team are you
League.
gonna
It's just
scream
like
for
you
today?
pick
I don't know what's gonna
players,
happen
they
there, but
score
I
points,
think I'm screaming for G2.
and there's a
I
leaderboard.
like it. Just say America's in the house, right? Okay, should we see how loud is your scream?
Yeah, for sure. Let's go.
okay.
Okay, let's go.
Your autocorrect is really playing you today. How loud can he get? What they got to do? Put a code in to let him in. Right. He's screaming for G2. G2 not very loud on the ranking. Furia #1. Well, he's getting there. It was at least 300. Wait, he's not going to be able to do his job if he's not careful. Oh, not bad. Wait, is it like a cumulative one then?
Okay,
He
now
kinda
my question
farmed.
is, are you gonna have any voice left for shouting into that stage today?
I don't know, maybe not.
Well,
I'm good, yeah.
okay, well,
man.
you screamed really loud.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Chat
Well,
message from
that's it for
Mararo.
us.
I
Back
love
to you.
BBL. The team, right?
Well, he spent it all in the booth. Which one of you is stepping up and taking the
The
reins?
team, right?
It's not going to be me, I can tell you that much. I don't have what it takes to be able to get this Spanish-speaking
Come
crowd
on, the
going.
boys.
It's got to be you.
Come on, the
Okay,
boys.
I'll do it.
Today is the
Yeah,
day.
I think you've got what it takes.
Yeah?
Listen,
I am
think
a BBL
I'm
believer.
actually going to go, and I will let you know.
You
how-
should.
that-
No
that-
soundboard?
because I think I can
What
break
sound
that.
effect you want me
Dan
to
did it
play?
yesterday and had them going crazy.
There was one time that I actually broke the
I've
sound
already
barrier.
used the
and it was
soundboard like
a
4 times. We've been
barrier.
live for-
Listen, and you know when it was?
How long?
Bunker had a
8
4K
minutes.
clutch on Icebox. I
Don't you
remember
have
it
a
was like in
BBL?
2021.
The sound. She
Nah,
thinks
it's all
she's a
natural.
Concorde.
It's all natural.
Listen.
Today, we're putting the spotlight on BBL and NRG in our
I don't need no butt
MasterCard
lift.
fan poll. We want to know which
But
you
I got
think
BBL,
is scarier,
winning the event,
an
so-
unstoppable premier team or the reigning world champions. You can
Is
scan
it
the
a
QR
good
code and
time
cast
to have a
your
pint?
vote.
Well, firstly,
However,
Mihal,
get
welcome to the
involved
stream.
with
Second of all, it is
conversation by using
actually the
hashtags
weekend, and it's
VCT
past
and
4 p.m.
Masters
And for you,
Santiago.
actually, it's past
Maybe have
5
your
p.m. So,
post
you know
featured
what?
on
Yes,
the
it's
broadcast.
actually a
Who would
pretty
you be voting for?
socially
Josh?
acceptable
Dude,
time to have a
I
pint,
mean,
other
my
than
Preds are still perfect at this
midweek.
point, and I'm putting everything on BBL today.
enjoy.
Yes.
I'm going for it. I'm punting
Why?
on it. But I'm
Asking
not
that question like I know you don't already have it poured out, buddy.
tiny.
You already got it
Tiny,
poured out.
tiny
I know, you can't fool me.
1%
You
edge.
can't fool
Yeah.
me.
That's
No,
small.
I think this is so tough to call.
Okay, I respect that. Well, today, BBL, they're going to be entering the competition.
Let
not
me
just
very
for
quickly
their
just
first
get the
time here,
pinned
but
message
for their
sorted out as
debut
well.
on
Oh,
the
you
global
don't?
stage
Oh, you're
overall.
slacking
this
then,
is
bro.
a #1 seed from
Oh wait,
their
it messed up
region,
my
who not a
YouTube.
few
Why
years
the
ago
why the
were still
YouTube link not
competing
work?
in Premier.
Anyone else see that?
Yeah, I think that the way to making it to this stage
pin
is
that.
different from all of the teams. Right? We
You're
talk
not in
about
the
all
mood?
stories, but specifically the one for BBL, it's been a long
I
time
see.
coming. For the longest times, these players have been grinding
All
the
right.
game, especially the core, of course, because they went on there a couple of changes.
Apex
But
on the
we saw them in
broadcast, I know.
2024 making it to the
I know.
Ascension finals.
They're
Everybody
back,
was like,
man.
They thought they were going to win, but
They're actually
if I'm
back.
being honest,
Apex
we were also
mentioned in the
thinking,
big
why are you going to win? You're not even
2026. Do
old
I go
enough to
get the
wait
jersey
to
out?
get you.
Do I
Yeah,
wear
exactly.
the
You're
Apex
gonna get
jersey
the Orchid
today?
spot, and we just want to see you in our league. So it was no surprise when they were
I
one
can
of the
go
teams
grab it. I have
getting
it.
into VCT
It
this
is
year.
falling
And let
apart
me tell you,
for
these
whatever
5
reason.
players
Like
are completely
the
reckless in
logo,
way
the
they play. They
sleeve,
have no
badges, like
respect
all of it's
whatsoever
just
in,
peeling
the
off.
best sense for the opponent that they have in
I only
front
put
of
it in
them.
the wash
And
a
it's
few
so good to
times,
see
but
that they are the living proof that the system
No,
that Valorant
literally.
has created.
literally,
for
bro,
the
you don't
people
even
to
have
be
to
able to
vanish. The
get
org
onto that
basically
stage
doesn't
works.
exist anymore.
Yeah, I think
it's still
they're
registered
fantastic
as a
in terms of
company,
how they
perhaps,
play,
but
their level of
yeah,
play,
good luck finding
the
it.
attitude that they conduct themselves with. I just hope the pressure doesn't get to them, but I don't see why it would.
The way they conduct themselves make you think that they will succeed. They're all so young, most of them just turning 18 or 19 now, but they carry themselves like veterans. Let's hear from one of their players.
Yeah, it's looking
In our
here.
mind, we are not rookies. We are just same as them. We just
This
did
is
our
from the
homework,
video that was
we
posted on the
went out
EMEA
there,
channel
and,
earlier
we
this
just
week.
do what we do.
I was gonna
We
say,
are better at shooting, better at
looked like the
playing
players on
game,
stage
better
were maybe
at
having
analyzing.
in-ear
We
issues
have
or
a
something.
We have no fear from any.
I mean, this is
team
where
or any team in the
Not
world.
having the stage experience already at this event specifically is rough.
The concern with young teams like this is always that they'll take their first big loss in an international tournament and crumble from then on out.
The
Are you afraid of
Mercedes,
that with
the
BBL?
Mercedes is
I mean,
looking
I'm
pretty
afraid of it
fast.
because it would be such a disaster if it did
The
happen,
Mercedes
but I
is
think
looking
the
pretty
chances of it occurring
fast.
are actually really low. The way that they
We'll see
conduct
how it
themselves,
is
the attitude that they have
in
into the
the-
game.
in the race.
I think it's just more likely that they go out there and have an extreme desire to win, to bring the game to NRG. And I think that's the kind of attitude you actually want them to have. If
Yeah.
they're gonna have
I was
success
wearing a
on it.
Mercedes
And the
top
thing
yesterday.
that they bring to the
I
table,
probably
Brad,
wasn't
is
immediately
so
obvious. The
unique.
black
I know you
top with
wanted
the
to
blue lines on it,
introduce
it's got
us to their
Mercedes
style.
F1
Yes,
team
yes,
on
yes.
the
You
back.
wanted
I
to-
got
you
it
wanted
when
to
I
speak a
was
little bit
in
about the macro,
Paris.
and I understand it. There's been so many changes into the game, but BBL still play pretty conventional things, but adding in the double duelist. So I wanted to take a look at Breeze because I think that it's a
Wait,
map
so
that is likely to happen
I
today,
saw a
you know, and we
screenshot
play
of
it,
Max
BBL also
P20
like
in
it. And I
qualifying.
wanted
What
to
happened?
explain
Did he
more or
just
less
have
how
like a...
BBL faces this round. This is a bonus round.
Did he
for
have
them
like
against
a
Fnatic.
bad
This is
lap or
just
something
no
that he
team
went
we
for a
have here
one lap
anymore.
on the quali?
Anyway,
Or
as I said, the way that
The
they
car's
are
just
playing
ass,
has two
like-
keys for me. One is you're going to see a lot of Cypher.
First turn of his
And
lap,
I'll get
he
into that
crashed.
in a minute,
Oh,
but
right,
for
I
this
see.
one, I want to focus in the other
The
very
car
important
wasn't
part,
redeemable
which is
at
their
all?
double duelist. They're going to be playing Lovers Rock and LaRock together many, many times. And something that I think we're going to see a lot is the dry picking.
Oh, yep.
Listen, it's like you throw them a bone and they're like, yeah, oh, Viper utility, there's a player on mid, I go and I take the fight. From then on,
Annie, you did miss an
rearrange in
Apex
the rest of the
mention.
map. You see,
You did miss an
Pearl is just
Apex
trying to,
mention.
you know, move the threads
We
a
had the
little bit, but to me,
2024
also
Ascension
something that is
final
very important, as I was saying,
on stream,
is
and I
the
was
Cypher. I'm just
thinking
going to
about
let it
getting
play,
the jersey,
because
you
when
know?
an agent
Going
is
back
nerfed
to
and
my
you
old
still want to
ways,
play, you still want
but
to
I've
work around it,
reformed.
You need to focus on
I
what
have-
you feel strong about it. And
I've
something that
gone
I really
past
like
the
about
trauma.
Permanent that we're going to see here
I'm not
is
thinking
how
about it
quick he is.
anymore.
In one, you're not
We
going to see this
moved
useless
on.
utility
We
being
moved
put
on.
here and broken at the beginning of the round, but you are going to see a lot of adaptations and
Crazy.
him changing those trap bars at the middle of the round, something that many Sentinels cannot do. So you still
It's actually
have that.
messed up
And
how
have another
Apex
example
spent
very
so
quickly
much
for you
money
guys,
just to get
so you
1
understand
year
this.
of
This is another
VCT and
approach.
not win
You
a
see
single
different Viper
game.
wall, but look at the way that this trap bars, this trap bars
I
are
can say
designed
though
here.
that
The
I
Rock is going to be
commentated
aggressive.
Apex
Again,
play a
dry picking
tier
in a
1
corner.
match.
No surprises, but with the operator,
Take a
that
map off
Lovers
Liquid.
Rock has for this round, which we're also going to be seeing a lot.
Not really
There's
choke,
another layer
but
to this. The trap bars are
you know
already
what I
gone.
mean.
There's one that is gone.
We all wanted to see it.
From the pushes coming
It
on
didn't
from mid,
happen.
and then there's the second layer of Cypher,
Maybe I'm still
which
not
are
over it.
those cages. Having that kind of utility means that not only Lovers Rock can also leave us, we
Yeah,
just saw with the TP,
game
but if
was-
Kreven goes
it was
back onto
rough.
the side, they always
It
have that
was
surprise
rough.
factor. So yeah, that is what we can expect from BBL, and a lot of aggression.
I'm glad that you highlighted those dry peaks as well, because I think that's what makes the idea of them underperforming or overperforming on stage so important. When you have two
All right,
duelists
what's the
like
gang
Lovers
up
Rock
to
and
here?
LaRock, especially with LaRock, he is going to be taking dry fights and just matching up pound for pound with people. He is going to be looking to try to take fights against
Boys.
them. And
Oh, wait, that's
depending
actually a
on whether or
really
not he
nice-
wins those engagements,
That's
it's gonna
actually a
make
really nice
massive
jacket. I didn't
difference
see
to
the
their
back
success.
before.
What makes these two different than the rest of the double duelist duos
Lovers
on the
LaRock.
field?
Well, partly it's those dry fights that LaRock is looking to take.
Yeah.
He's not playing as much Neon, he's looking to actually challenge you.
Okay,
But then on the
hot
attack
take,
side,
hot
the way that
take.
Rose calls often puts them as inserts around the map, and he's not afraid to call some really
The
bizarre
LaRock
stuff too.
Lovers
where they're
Rock
double
duo
execing into sites at the same
is
time. We saw a
better
really
than the
interesting
comeback
example of that on
LaRock
Abyss
duo
during
was.
kickoff. I think he's creative. And because
What are we
they're
thinking?
not worried about
Is that hot
you know,
take?
how they
I feel like there's
interpret
more
the game,
synergy
'cause they've
between
never
these two
lost
than there was
before,
with
really.
Comeback and LaRock.
They're
It
just
was
happy
like,
to throw stuff at the
with
wall and
those
see
two,
it work.
First
Comeback's
blood
just
success,
insane, but he sort of did his own
65%.
thing.
Not only
crazy.
he's an absolute menace with the operator,
But
as we're speaking about,
these guys in the
big
double
names that they have
duelist
already
is a
gone up
different
against,
vibe
because We
completely.
can speak about regional strengths and whatnot. What teams did they play to get
That's
here?
just my-
Vitality,
those are
Fnatic,
just my
it was
thoughts,
not an
though.
easy job for them.
I would
But
love
they
to hear
squared up to all of those teams. They showed, as I said,
you
no
guys'
respect for the
opinion on it.
names that they saw on the other side.
Yeah, the macro is so
But,
unique from this squad
yeah,
on
we're all
both
in,
sides of the map. The
we
round you're
are
talking about,
all
where they're just
in
execing the entire map at the
on
same
BBL
time,
today.
you really don't see
You have
that
no
from
opinion?
anyone else.
Thanks for
Even
sharing.
though they're playing similar comps to international
Thanks for
competition,
sharing, I
the way they
guess.
executed is so unique.
We
It
all
really
want that
is.
BBL
It's
win.
brand new, it's
We all want
different,
that
it's
BBL
cool,
win.
and I think it's going to be a challenge for NRG to try to get on top of.
Miho,
Yes,
you
they'll
know
be
what
able to
time it
watch
is,
the
buddy.
games
It's
and
time
see
to
it,
reply
but
to
I'm
this
hoping
tweet
BBL have spent
and
a
say,
little bit of
Hazza
time
forced
off
me
here,
to like this.
adding extra stuff into their game, more
Your
theory,
task
more
should you
ideas, and
choose
coming
to
out
accept it.
with the raw firepower.
Oh,
as
I
well.
forgot to post
the
on
man
Instagram, actually.
responsible for putting those new
Valid.
ideas
Valid,
in practice
valid,
and
valid.
managing this unique BBL team is IGL.
It's time for Pivo.
Rose. He's standing by.
I'm
Jack-
pretty sure legally I cannot drink right now.
Here with Rose of BBL.
So-
Good morning, Rose. Now you have a huge task ahead of you going up against the world champions of last year. So what is your plan for going up against a team with so much
Twitch.tv
experience and a team that's finding a lot of
HazzaJC.
success doing something off meta as well?
Like if you know us, it doesn't matter for us. That's why we will do it the same way like we did in EMEA against Fnatic and Vitality. They were how can I say, I don't know. They were playing Valorant with a lot of experience also. And like we won against them, we will do it the same way.
All right, I'll be
Okay.
looking forward to it. Thank you.
Huge.
And it's easy to doubt that, hearing it from a rookie team. But Bea, given the context that they've made that same style of showing up to Premier,
My
and then
Kings,
Challengers,
my
and then
goats.
Ascension, and then EMEA, and it just kept working.
Yes.
It's tough to doubt that they can do it against global competition as well.
I also think, and just going back to the composition.
So
of
many
the
people
having
are
a lot of
so
Cypher, which we
tapped
expect to
it.
see.
What,
Maybe they've
dude?
been,
What?
you know, cooking
What is
something and
this?
we're going to
What
do
is this
that.
reply?
I doubt it
Leeds
because
win
they're sticking to
2-1
their
win
guns.
against
All
Norwich
of this
tomorrow,
ideas
chat. That's
just
not a
seem
prediction. That's a
external to them.
spoiler.
The idea that you
I
are a
actually,
world
you know what?
champion,
This
that
is
you
a
have lot
better
of
reply
experience.
than the
They
one
don't
yesterday.
care. Like, they know exactly what they want to do
If
inside
you're
of the circuit.
real,
It doesn't matter
if
what
you're
changes
real,
around them.
you
Yeah,
will
well,
you will
another
put a
team
bet
that
on
has
this.
maintained
You will
their
put a
style
bet on
even as
this,
the meta
Michal.
shifted is
And whatever your
NRG.
bet is, I will
One
match
squad
you the opposite way.
rejected double
I will
duelists
match you
in
the
this
opposite way.
tournament. The world champions came out into
If you want to stick a
this
fiver
event
on Leeds
with a
2-1
clean win
Norwich,
against
I'll stick a
Liquid
fiver
to
on Norwich
qualify,
2-1
but
Leeds.
A loss
How
earlier
about that?
on to Paper Rex. Josh, if you're rating them compared to the team that won champions in
And then it'll
Paris,
end up
how
a completely
close is
different
their level?
scoreline. It'll be great.
It's difficult to say, actually. I think in terms of their micro, it's fantastic in terms of the way that
Deal?
they're approaching the game. They also look in immense form. My only
Lock
doubt
it
with
in.
NRG is
Lock
that they're
it
going
in.
to so often, again and
No,
again
no,
and
no,
again
no,
in this
Annie.
tournament,
This
face up
is
against other teams
this is
that
not
feel like
gambling.
they
This is
are
not
the ones in
gambling. I
control
was
of
just
the
joking.
tempo.
When I
They're
said a
putting the
fiver,
pressure
I meant
onto
5
NRG.
blocks of
I think
dirt
when
on
you're
my
playing
Minecraft server that we
anti-meta
share
styles
together.
like this,
There's
it's very
absolutely
difficult to go on a full
nothing to do
tournament
with
run.
gambling.
And I think BBL are going to be
Nothing
another one of those
haram.
teams that's like a hurdle in their path, playing the double duelist style. Very,
You got
very
John
effective.
Riot on the line.
I also
Too
do
late.
think that one of
Damn.
the best things in
I'm
NRG
cooked.
are the
Take away my
pieces that
permissions
they
right
have,
now.
you know, obviously.
She found a way, folks.
Yes,
She
I
always
always
does.
John
will,
Riot
I always
on the
will.
line?
But I think
Ah,
that
this is where I need the
preparation that
like
they
the
have in some of
snake,
these matches
the
is
snake
completely out of this world.
phoning,
But that
like
sometimes-
You're
the
talking about that
Metal Gear
I'm
Solid
talking
sound
about
effect.
Valorant
right?
Strong, of course I am. And what I wanted to say is that when I was watching Paper Rex
where is
versus
it?
them, I think that because of the short time that they had to prep and everything, and I feel like they wanted to adjust too much, and they
Where is it?
forgot
This
about
one?
Like
what
trying
they-
to play that Vice counter comp.
Yes, and just focus too much on
that-
like what
that's
can we
what
do
I
to
needed
shut
on
them
the
down
soundboard.
instead of what can we do to win this. You know, it's like playing not.
Need
to
more
lose, and I
sound
think Probably
effects.
that's what put them in that position. And then
One of these
it
days.
came the match against Liquid, and it just happened. That was also against EMEA, but it's okay.
Yeah,
It's
I think
Liquid.
Your
this
best
game
friend
against
from uni
BBL,
lives
they
in
do
Leeds.
have to
Her
be
boyfriend is
aware
a
of
Leeds
some of the
fan.
threats that BBL are throwing out there. As
Fair.
in, you got to be ready for them to be dry swinging you.
Support your
The thing
local
is,
and all
though,
that.
If you miss the shot, it doesn't matter. You can be focused entirely on. You know exactly where LaRock is peeking.
Annie, how did the
If you
formal
miss,
go?
If your aim isn't as good,
You
are gonna
had
be forced to take
Nongshim
those dry
yesterday,
fights.
right?
BBL have opportunities.
In your
Luckily,
picks?
NRG is a team
Anyone
with
here
high
100% so
confidence,
far?
and
There's
one
gotta
of
be a
those
couple,
players
right?
Is the MVP
At
of
least for
Champions Paris.
playoffs.
Brock, he's outside with Jen.
I support my local Newcastle
Jen
United,
here with
says
Brock
the
of
guy
NRG.
born in
Hello,
Poland.
Brock. Now you're going up against an Ascension team
A
today,
true
and I think you know very
full-blown
well how
Geordie.
scary a
What's
fearless
Brock
and
saying?
a hungry team can be. So what do you think you need to look out for, and is
That's
there
valid.
anything you guys can take advantage
Shout out the
of?
hog.
Yeah, I think they're gonna come in like taking a lot of fights. So I think if we're ready for that and we like know that's gonna happen, I think we'll be just fine. So yeah.
Are you ready for the fight?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
He was not ready. Jen's so funny,
We
man.
have to protect her. Oh, God. She is a
Uh,
treasure, truly.
yeah.
Like, Brock really knows
Brock-
more than I think a lot of other players at
Brock
this level.
spoken
how much you
like
have to
a
respect
true
these kind of hungry
philosopher.
players coming
The
from
Turkish
tier 2.
team is
Him
gonna
and this
take
NRG
fights. We
core,
will be
he
ready.
only arrived on the tier 1
That's
level
the game
halfway
plan,
through last
everyone.
year.
Yeah, I mean,
How
they
can
are
NRG
world champion
possibly
players.
lose?
They're just 1 year back. Yes, it's a bit of a different story, isn't it? Because BBL have come all the way through Premier, but it's a similar scenario, and we've seen rookies be exceptionally
Shout out Billy as well.
I like, though, his
She was in the
response
stream
because it
yesterday,
indicates that they are aware
enjoying the
that
Doritos
they're gonna
and
get swamped, and
nacho
they need to be
cheese
ready for
dip.
Someone who will always be ready for those fights is Kiko. I know you're a big fan.
Cheetos,
of
what's
this
up?
guy.
Welcome back.
You don't want me to talk about EMEA, but you just all you do is talk about.
I'm still
you
just
to talk
laughing
about
that
Kiko,
Eric
'cause he's
yesterday
looked
was
so
calling you
sick
an
this tournament
AI.
thus far. Even
It's
rolling back
actually
the
so
years, getting to watch
toxic.
that jet.
Yeah, I think that we all
Slash
know at
connect
this point
to the
it's
Twitch
incredibly
chat,
valuable to
Cheetos.
find a player that can play on the duelist, that can play on the controller.
A casual yet
And
friendly
I think that
response,
it's also
please.
very important that NRG realizes the value that brings.
I won't joke
In
about
the,
it if you
constantly
actually
changing,
if
even
you
going
actually
into
take
these
it to heart. But
international- sorry,
no,
global
no,
events,
okay. I didn't think it
having
bothered you.
a
I didn't
player
think it
that is
bothered you. It
such
did
a
just make me
Swiss
laugh a
Army
little
knife,
bit
and
though.
you can put it and slot him in anything, and he's going to
It's
have
because
a
of the
tournament
shot
like
call,
this,
right?
not only
I gotta do it for one of these maps. Because I was saying yesterday, it's the same with the gold buddy. I'm never gonna use the spray, but I just got to
Breeze,
have
yeah,
it. You know what I
absolutely.
mean?
Continue playing
I
that
just
kind
got
of
to
stuff.
have it.
On other maps, no, I don't think so. I don't think there's any
Maybe we
reason
can play
to try
together.
to force
Maybe
the
we could play
meta
together,
when
like,
playing off meta, playing
let's want to do it map
is
1,
actually working
second
for NRG.
series, All Gamers
If you were asking
G2. I
this
think that
question
might be a better
2
one.
months ago or something, then I'd be saying, yeah, run Kiko double duelist.
A little
all
bit
over
of
the place. But
entertainment.
right now in the middle of a tournament, it's not time to change up your entire style when it's
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, he's looked good on the
How are
controller
we?
role as well. Truly a flexible player. And
Eric?
after his incredible performance
Hello.
against Liquid, we spoke with Kiko about how he's finding life
Yeah, I saw
away
this.
from home
I saw
in
this tweet
HyperX player moment.
from Vekaj. I don't think Vekaj will be watching, but he does follow us. If he's
just a lot of new things. I moved
seeing
to
this
LA,
somehow,
playing in
congratulations
with people
on the
I don't
wedding.
know. Yeah, I mean everything's changed.
No, the
for
funny
me.
part was,
But, you know,
I
it's
think
a
JT
new
said,
experience, new everything, you know.
if Vekaj qualified to Master Santiago, then what would he do about the wedding? You know, if he'd already booked it. But he knows ball, clearly. He booked the wedding because he knows about the Fnatic kickoff curse, so he knew that they weren't going to qualify. See? Pretty smart guy.
The thing I missed from EMEA is that, you know, I already knew
When
a lot of
Kiko
people
speaks,
there.
we listen.
I knew like most of the players from most of the teams. I don't play much ranked, so it's hard to get to know everyone. But you know, I like to try new things. I would say I have a new challenge.
My absolute hero.
Let's move on to the results of our master card.
I actually love that guy.
Earlier, we asked you to tell us who you think
I
would
think
win
an
between
a Breeze
BBL
here would
and
be
NRG.
kinda
Results are
sick.
in, and
Could you imagine
58%
that?
of the field
NRG
goes
run it back with the
NRG.
same comp.
I think that's actually
We
super
get
reasonable.
Kiko
I
Jet
think the smart money at the moment would even be
versus...
on NRG
Who was
because
playing the
they've
Jet again?
shown
Was
that
it
they're in
Larok?
incredible
It
form.
was
Look at the
Larok,
second
right?
best team
Because
coming
then
out
you'd
Split.
have the Lovers
And you
Rock
know,
Yoru.
like, even though the top seeds did
Larok
perform pretty well
versus
yesterday, you
Kiko
actually
Jet
don't know
battle.
for sure
Yes,
that BBL are
please.
gonna play
None
to
of
their
this
level
neon
Yeah, exactly.
BS.
And as reigning world champions still keeping
Just
up the form, making it to
old-fashioned,
events. We see this up
pop
and
the
down
dash,
performances
pop the
all the time in
blades.
Valorant, and I think the energy has been incredibly
You know?
consistent.
But at the same time, I don't think this would be an enormous upset.
Honest
either.
Valorant.
I don't think if BBL won, it would be like, oh my god, how did this possibly happen? I think it is more towards a coin flip in my head.
We're looking ahead to the map, Vito. Bea, is there any direction you want to see BBL take here?
I mean, I'm down to see some surprises from their side. To me, are they going to, first of all, are they going to choose to be Team A or Team B? Because both of the teams do not like the bind. Are you trying to, you know, playing some mind games? Have you prepared something specifically just for this? Have you
Bind's
realized
been a
something
weird
like,
map
do you
for
want to go
BBL
to that
since
breeze,
the
like
beginning,
like
basically.
I'm saying here, or do you think that NRG is going to be too prepared for that? I am honestly open for anything but Haven. I'm so sick of Haven. Can we stop playing Haven? Can we stop? Like, please.
Just the
I am
best
for
map
real.
that Valorant ever made, but
Please.
sure.
Yeah.
No more Haven.
Based.
Let's see if Bea's
Haven
prayers
is
are
the best
answered.
map.
The coach is standing by for the
All
map,
right,
Vito.
let's get ready to open up some predictions. You know how this one goes.
Okay, so this is the map selection for
5
BBL
streams
against
straight.
NRG,
Oh,
because BBL is the better seeded team, start choosing to be Team A or Team B.
Team B, probably.
We picked Team A.
Team A.
Oh, Team A. All right.
So NRG is Team B, BBL is Team A.
Little left fan in the
BBL
background.
starts
All right,
banning
boss. I see you.
Ban bind.
Bind.
Okay, they just
ban
go straight for the
NRG.
bind ban.
Ban Haven.
Haven.
Haven ban, yeah,
Okay,
makes sense.
map pick for BBL.
We picked Pearl.
Pearl.
Pearl, side on Pearl for NRG.
Okay. Oh yeah, right.
Attack.
Longship won yesterday.
Attack. A map pick for NRG.
Abyss.
Abyss, side on Abyss for BBL.
Attack on Abyss.
Attack, okay. Last set of bans, starting with BBL. You have Breeze, Corrode, or Split.
Predictions now open. Pearl.
Ban Corrode.
Ban
Abyss.
Corrode. Last ban for NRG, you have Breeze and Split.
Probably good.
Ban Breeze, so Split is a
Okay,
decider, side on Split for BBL.
Yeah, that makes sense. Breeze is too good of a
Defense
map
on Split.
for
That's it.
BBL for
Good
them
luck,
to
have
keep
fun.
it in. And Pearl
There's
Abyss.
so much
Interesting,
unusual stuff
honestly.
happening in that map, Vito, in my opinion. And the final map, if we get there, of Split, is actually towards the bottom, in my opinion, of both teams' pools. So that could be a scrap fest. But I want to focus on the first one, Pearl, because an EMEA team picking Pearl into an Americas team, historically that doesn't go well. But BBL somehow across this roster's entire lifespan
have been
are
really good.
23 for 1 on
Yeah.
this map. 23
Yeah,
and 1. which is...
They're historically a very good Pearl team, very good Haven
we don't play a
team.
lot of Pearl in EMEA.
They don't like Corrode, so it doesn't surprise me that they banned that at all. I think Abyss will be really interesting though, because NRG are a great Abyss team, but so are BBL, and they play really aggressive. So I want to know what kind of prep Bonkar and that have got coming in on this one.
That we have currently in the pool, this is one of like my favorite.
Welcome Eve. Hey, look, it's all good. No worries.
Are going to be electric because they are towards
Lateness
the top
is
of
fine.
both
I was nearly late.
BBL are clearly very, very.
Was in the
confident
city
on
again.
Pearl.
Had to get my matcha fix. You know how it goes.
Dude, both of these teams are amazing.
Clocking it.
And
Slay.
not only that, do you guys remember the last time that
what am I even saying, man?
Because it was one of those moments that you had to be there, and it was in Champs Paris. That was the third.
No, right. And so I have the matcha. I got my tote bag. It gets worse, doesn't it?
That seriously, one of the
and I'm ready to get on the bus, matcha in hand, tote bag over the shoulder, flowers for Mother's Day, because I'm a good son.
Is where they do some crazy stuff. The amount of
you know that
embedding the
awkward
duelist
like
on both
limbo
sides. Such a fun
when
team
one of the bus
watch.
drivers, the bus driver who's just driven the bus to like the central city stop has gone off, and the other bus driver is about to get on. Other bus driver was late, but I'm pulling up with the matcha. Yeah. Standing at the stop, and the lady, the bus lady, looks at me in disgust, and she just says, "Can't have drinks on the bus. No food and drink on the bus." I'm like, but I'm not actually going to drink it. Like, I can just put it away in my bag. It's fine. It's like, no food and drink on the bus. Really? No food and drink on the bus? So, like, if I had a burger and there was, like, onions and stuff spilling out, I'd get it, but I don't know. She was just a proper job's worth. Nobody likes someone like that. So I drank half the matcha in one go until I got brain freeze and nearly had a cardiac arrest. And then, yeah, that was it. On the bus. But bit of a shame, honestly. Bit of a shame.
Waiting for this moment.
Was thinking, oh, maybe I could just, you know, pretend that I got rid of it and then just go do it anyway. But then she sat behind me on the bus, so me and Daria couldn't chat shit about her because she was listening. Awful. You've seen people smoke crack in a bus in Norwich before. Hey, match is basically crack, mate. So it is what it is. 7-stream streak from Eve. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, I mean, look, the reel was kind of a banger. Before we get into the games, pinned message everyone, if you've not already seen the reel, maybe save it as a favorite and watch it later. That helps boost it in the algorithm. Give it a like, a little comment, however you feel. But yeah. No, I already know you got me. I already know you got me. So it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's go. Playoffs time. Grita con el alma.
The moment BBL
oh, you already know.
grinded years to attain.
Loiter just doing the classic, like.
This team,
yeah, this is a little clap.
For so long. They've beaten the best teams at every
Rose always
level.
just like sort of nods his head like, yep, I'm him.
NRG.
Oh wait, no, the classic Loiter one is here when he does this. I'm waiting for it. But actually, to be fair, he's probably not going to do it in front of Scuba. He wouldn't mog him like that.
No one that could doubt BBL.
Yeah. We have already seen them getting the first seed in EMEA, but this is a different beast. This crowd is completely different, and it sounds like they have a favorite here.
No, it was Tyrone. My guy Tyrone in the comments section was going crazy.
A crowd like this, they seem like the kind of people to rise to the occasion. I think if you are going to have any doubts about BBL's performances, I think in that finals that they played against General Mates, Creven looked a little shaky and Rose's calling dropped a little. So take a look maybe at those areas, but I think in terms of the fragging, they should still be good to go up against NRG.
Yeah, Rose said the first
my mate also has a TikTok, and he just sent me a message and said, "Dirty little shill boy filmed an ad because he got free stuff, so please bump to the max like I'm talking. Like, comment, share to everyone, and repost because I feel filthy and only exposure will make me feel better."
I mean, for
literally
as
my
I
own
was saying,
internal
and I was
thoughts.
using Breeze as an example, is something that we're going to keep seeing. A lot of work in the map, a lot of the duelist push-ins, and a lot
Shout
of
out
those
Tyrone,
kind of
though.
micro plays that
That's
I
my
honestly
guy.
think NRG are going
Shout
to be
out
prepared
Tyrone
for.
in the
I'm
TikTok
looking and I'm thinking
comment
about
section.
the Tejo on the other side. I'm looking at any kind of tool that NRG could have to not only gather that information, but separate those
They
two.
put Scuba at the front so he
trade
looks
from
taller.
happening.
I mean,
I
yeah,
think
the
that's the
collective
key,
height
is
of
they
these
use a double
BBL
drone
players
composition.
is like
They're going to find
4'11".
it much
So.
more difficult. Lovers Rock, I think, in particular, to get posted up on good lines with
Are we
Yoru.
actually
NRG's
going to go
protocols
shot
are
call? Are
fantastic
we
in that
actually
spot.
shot
I think
calling?
part
No.
of it
I'm going to
is,
shot call
can they
series 2. I'm shot
disrespect
calling the
drone
second
utility?
series.
Are they
If
feeling
you guys want
confident
to
go
like
for that
put the
extra little
questions in the
peek,
chat for me,
staying in position for 1
I'll
or 2 seconds longer, playing with the very edges
I'll go for it,
of
but yeah,
what's
we'll see.
capable.
Taking those risks is what brought them here.
Mihal, why are you being
on
weird,
the
bro?
matchup of leadership
Why are you-
here.
why are you
Obviously,
being
it's an
weird?
experienced team against one of all rookies.
Selva,
but it
thank
really
you for the
stands
follow and
out
welcome
with
to the stream
Ethan.
as well.
He's been calling at a top level for years. The only player to have won 2 champs trophies against Rose on his very first
Like
stage
I said
of
this
his
so
size.
many
We
times
heard
in the
interview
past.
that Rose
If
sounds
you
like
want to
he
go
doesn't
watch
care,
another
like for him,
streamer,
every single
watch another
opponent is the same,
streamer.
but I think that
But
Ethan,
announcing
especially,
it in the
the
chat
moments
and
where
saying you're
game
leaving
gets
is
more
just
tense and
strange
it's more
behavior.
difficult, as for example,
I might
Chance,
even
that
watch with
last
Billy,
map,
to be
he
fair.
always steps up.
But,
I really trust him to be
you
a
know.
worthy opponent.
They will definitely have prepped for BBL. They know the style of BBL, but at the same time, it's actually because NRG have gone through the Swiss.
All I'm
BBL
going to
have
say
had
is remember
way
who's
more
watched the
opportunities
first
than
7
NRG
days.
to change up what they're doing, to come up with new theory. I'm not necessarily saying compositional changes, but new tactics, new ways of approaching important rounds like pistol, bonus,
How the
rounds with big
predictions
ultimates.
looking?
They're gonna throw out stuff that
We got
NRG
2
haven't
minutes.
seen before.
And it's
I wanna see
currently
big conditioning. Like, to me,
NRG
also one of the important things now that we say that
by
BBL started
a
on the
little bit.
defense. We spoke about
By a
Lovers Rock.
little
We
bit.
need to speak about the operator, working that economy to making that happen as soon as
So
possible.
if you've
Has to
got
be
some
one of the
channel
winning
points to
conditions
spare,
for them.
And with the
go
amount
crazy.
that Lovers Rock picks up the Outlaw, NRG
I'm actually
can't get away
curious
with
though
their
for people
shenanigans with the light armor
who
very
don't
often.
have channel
I think
points,
that's gonna
people
be
who are on
something that they've
YouTube.
got to adjust,
Let me
'cause
know,
otherwise they're gonna
who
be
do you
sitting ducks
actually
with the only
have?
125
Who
HP.
do you
They've gone
actually have
unpunished
winning this
playing with that
series?
half armor
Do you
for
have
so long.
BBL
Certainly
or
the
do you have
team that would wanna bring
NRG?
it
I
out.
would love to know
Rock
why.
and Lovers Rock,
Because
that
I
duo
said it
really
before,
takes
I
over, and
think this is
they
one
are
of the
biggest
closest
highlight
matchups
of the
in the
differences
opening
in
round.
styles. This is a BBL
What are we
that
getting?
personifies the
Same
double
BBL
duelist,
comp that they
and to
always
no
run.
surprise, you see Larock and Lovers
And for
Rock
NRG,
locking
they're
in
still
the
rocking
Yoru
with this
Neon to
Tahoe.
start.
I just want to
Mada got
reiterate that
back-to-back aces
historically
on this
America's
map last
teams
time they
have
played
been
it,
way
if you
better
didn't watch
on
it.
Pearl. It is not a map that EMEA loves
And they
to play.
still ended
but
up
BBL,
losing.
Somehow this
It was in the
roster,
Paper Rex
23
game, I
and 1
think.
all-time on Pearl. A lot of that against Tier 2 teams in EMEA.
Nico
because this
Berea,
is
welcome
and
back.
was a
Will
Tier
there
2
be a
roster
death
that went
smash
through
or a
Premier,
cam
went through
drop?
Ascension,
Hopefully
but that
not.
is still an exceptionally
I
impressive
did get a
record,
little
and they're
bit
looking to
carried
try to
away
bring that to the
yesterday, I
Tier 1
think.
level.
And that also decided
But,
to stick together.
hey,
All of these players
free
had offers from the
engagements
best
on
teams in
TikTok.
the world to join their squad because they all knew the firepower and the
For some
hunger that they would
reason,
bring
the
to their
YouTube
team.
short
On
just
the
didn't
other
do
side,
very
we're
well. The
speaking
Instagram
about
and the
Hazza.
TikTok
I
did
also
well,
wanna
but the
talk about
YouTube
Mada,
just
like,
didn't do
his
well. Don't know why.
performance,
Don't know why
the way
that
that
is.
he can ace, the way that he can find that
But I'm done with
inflection
clip
ground
farming.
for the
No more
game
clip farming from me.
happens a lot of the times.
No
And
more
of
clip
course, when
farming
we're
from
speaking
me.
about
I'm
the
gonna
double
start
duelist, he
reposting
needs
some
to
old
step on
ones,
his
I
game.
think. Like,
Figuring out where
I'm gonna
Mada's gonna be
go
puffing on these attack side executes
gonna go
is one of the big
take
win
some
conditions
clips
for
that I had in the
BBL's
past
anchors
that
in
I'd
Moito
not
and
posted
Trevor.
and like
If
just
they
make
can
them
get
into
insider smokes that
into
Mada's
short
passing
form.
towards, they could try to
Show
chop off
people
the
a
head
little
of the
bit of what
snake
they've been
early for
missing in the
NRG.
past, maybe.
NRG is the team
There are some
that
good ones in there.
instituted 3 rookies last year, turned it around to a championship.
All right, let's see. I
win
mean, the
in
solo Waylay is
Paris.
definitely going to
Now
be
BBL
interesting.
in front of their biggest crowd yet, a massive opportunity. We head into Pearl with Uber and Wyatt.
Oh, wait, we got Uber and Wyatt casting?
Thank you very much, Mimi.
Let's
Mada,
go,
Brock,
man.
and
I didn't
Scuba
think
in
they were going to be
2025
casting
at
together. I thought
Champions
Uber said he was
were the
going to
rookies
be...
at their first global.
I thought he
And
was
they
going to be
went
hosting.
all the way to become world champions. They know exactly how BBL feels coming out of Premier.
Oh, I'm
Ascension,
hyped now.
an unbeaten
I'm hyped
run
now.
through
Bro,
EMEA
Uber's such a
kickoff.
good
Now
play-by-play.
it's
This is
time
going to be
for them
enjoying.
to face
This
an
is good.
easy-
What am I saying? This is going to be enjoying. Wow, Uber is such a good play-by-play. This is going to be enjoying. This is going to be enjoyable. Is what I meant to say.
They are
Alright.
surrounded by pitfalls. One of them being this young Turkish outfit, BBL.
Yeah, it's all going to be good. We'll get.
Ascension, who, despite when you
We'll
look
wait
at the
for
card,
champs,
feel pretty
and
within
then
the
all of my
confines of the
content will
meta
pop
running
off.
that Yoru Neon are way outside of it in terms of the ideas they present.
I'm going to do
telling
short
you,
calls
if you got rid
on the
of
second
HUD
series.
elements
I
right now, if you
won't
didn't
do
know
it for the
teams were, what
first
the players
series.
were,
We'll
you'd
just
be able
warm
to know
up
this is
into the
BBL
day.
versus NRG straight away.
All right, Santiago into the pistol we go. NRG with their distinctive double initiator look. The Yoru on this map, as was mentioned earlier, crucial for denying those op lines, but first things first is the pistol. Already testing the A side as a stealth drone comes through. Rose with a recon ready to go.
Okay, Mada.
Mada skirted around the outside.
Oh, they didn't spot him.
First.
Oh my lord!
Stuck in the corner. Now NRG steamrolling over BBL.
Yeah.
Showing some of that signature momentum midway through the round. And Loita's a long way from the action.
As fast as BBL got
That's
to
a really
site,
nice
they
call from
all went
NRG
down,
as
just
well, because
attempting to
when it
anchor
comes to
all
other
in the
teams
back, but
in
it
their
just
region,
wasn't
they're
enough.
not
NRG
on
doing
these
a
like
great job
quick
getting
sight
into the
hits, you
site,
know?
Hitting the gas, but then just slowing things down.
They like to take a little
And
bit of
Mada,
space and
despite
then pop.
diving
Here, they
into
just
such
go
a
5
scary
players
situation, is
through
able to come
main.
up with a multi-kill.
Confident playing forward. Mada so
yeah, it's a
crucial
rough start.
in the run so
I mean,
far for NRG, and Brock's the one that caps off the pistol.
Already, what we've
it's
seen
interesting,
from
right?
Mada,
It's
I think is a
interesting because
testament
BBL
to
chose Team
where
1,
he's
so they
been
get their
at
map
as a
pick
player
first.
in this tournament as the
They don't really
solo
get
duelist, right?
a whole
Everyone
lot
is
of time
leaning
to like
this
warm
solo
into
duelist
this
meta,
one.
So when you watch him on these entries, he has to
But let's
play
just
with
see.
a lot of class in
Let's
terms
just
of
see.
the pacing that he's working with. And there's another moment of that. He's not finding himself overextended. He's playing around the util that surrounds him to cut off some of those angles, isolate fights, waits for the rest of the team to catch up. He's just been so fantastic in those situations.
Now to step up when called upon. Back-to-back
Nerf
aces.
Mada?
Last time
Oh,
we saw him
facts,
on
facts.
Pearl here in Santiago.
First it was the
So NRG
Neon,
take
now he
their
just
time,
got
but
a...
given that plaza control,
He got a Nerf
up
Mada
enough
now
that
too.
Bose would step in and
Nerf
beat
the
people
Waylay
away.
for
The Rock with that.
Waylay's actually,
Already pushed it up over towards
I
lane,
would
not going to
say,
be relevant
fairly
in the moment.
balanced
NRG just patiently
at the
work their
moment.
way safely through Art to split into
because
the
it's a
safe
very
side.
distinct play style.
Should be
I
able
feel
to
like
clean up this round.
she functions
Maybe
as her character
Mada
was
with a ghost there,
intended
hoping
to,
take some
whereas the
further
Yoru
duels
and the
to get
Neon
closer
are a
to the
little bit
convergent
more
paths.
oppressive.
Nice kill from Kevin, but traded very quick by Ethan.
Pace here for NRG now as they realize they hit
Alrighty.
the weak side. The gamble doesn't pay off for BBL. They're never going to get value out of LaRock. Obviously, he sat with a shorty. Not
Mada's
well
cooking.
apportioned for having to work into A main.
Listen, it's only round 2, but Mada is looking sharp so far. Hasn't really needed to fire all that many bullets to get the 3 kills that he has on the board, Mitch.
So he to step up now, Loita, of course. Just trying to imply a tap of the spike, but in reality,
Yeah,
BBL
I
were
mean,
hoping
there's
to
so
get the
much
nexus.
post-plant utility on
And Kiko
NRG here.
falls. NRG with a pretty healthy bonus, all things considered.
And now as we head into the real buy
Who is
round,
the first
definitely want to
man in
call upon a point
BBL?
that Josh was making
The
on
best-
the
oh, the
desk,
best
as for the
player?
fact that Lovers Rock is the #1 outlaw op abuser globally right now.
I
That's
would
his
say
bread and butter
probably
as a
LaRock.
player. But contending with NRG,
But like, the Noah's answer, might be Loita. Because Loita can be so impactful sometimes, really. LaRock is the star,
but again,
it's that duo, really. Lovers Rock is still a phenomenal talent, though. This first duel is absolutely
with those
everything.
one shots from the outlaw.
Maybe a straight up duel.
It's looking nice. Kraven has a cam that should spot that fight first on the right side of the box.
Going to be acquiesced as NRG have postured themselves up in mid.
Actually,
It's another slow start
give
in
it
terms
up.
of that plaza positioning for NRG, but as a group, we see them work their way
it a pen.
into Art in that prior round, and this looks to be much the same.
A what?
Now look at this. BBL, though, they're pretty
no, I
fast
don't.
on this rotate. They've got 4
Oh,
players
nice.
on
Wait,
this
look,
side
kill
as
from
Lovers
Lovers Rock. Was that
Rock
just
opens
spam
things
into
up,
main?
Spam through A main.
He's going to go
Take
reconfigure it
those,
now.
take those.
Trevin here obviously sat inside that smoke here as
A lot of
Rose
damage
does
from
not
Rose.
extend. Mada actually got into Art from the A side, and now
Wait,
he's ready to
Kraven
pave the way
had
onto the
no
side.
traps up and he was
Deathless
just
so
playing
far, but
out in
Lovers Rock
art,
puts that to an end
basically.
real
That's
quick.
insane.
Tries to flash himself on the corner, but instead it's a gate crash.
Oh,
on
wait, I like
NRG.
this. If Lovers Rock
Thinking
commits to
about
this
pivot.
rotation, that's a
Mid
nice
is
play.
essentially clear. BBL have no
LaRock
purchase
going
there.
for the same move as
So
well,
we're
but
gonna bounce across to
Kiko...
the B side.
No, they're not going to hear these
Pivoting over
steps,
towards
actually.
this B-side. Loida has had no reason to leave back halls, and Lovers Rock
have
off
no
the
insert
teleporters.
either,
Going to be here
so-
in time to support, despite the low HP.
Oh, what a shot.
Already LaRock, and we get value. Lovers Rock.
I want to try and keep
Time
this
from
clean,
Upper going
though.
down to Kiko now.
Kiko gets one
Spike
more, and
is
then
not to hand. It's been left on the wrong
the
side
next
of
round's
connector,
not
and
gonna
that
look so
smoke with the
great.
time being as low as
they
it
know
is.
where he is.
Kiko may opt just to see if he can keep a cap on this economy from BBL. You expect a high-low swing potentially, or just the hold from
Nice.
BBL.
Hey, good round. Good round.
So Kiko falls.
I think the player that we've got to be looking out for a lot of the time on the BBL side, especially on their defender's side, is going to be Kreven. You know, how much is Kreven able to do, and is he getting value from the Cypher?
The player coming through A main off that split, all of a sudden you don't have the recon or the drone coming through there.
The fact that the BBL players just do spam the bodies in these situations makes me laugh so much. Like, they just want to beef with everyone for no reason. It's so funny.
No one to pinch onto in the end.
Time for a fast A fight.
Okay, big 1v1. Big 1v1. Yeah, didn't read it. Second round in a row, actually, where it feels like Lovers Rock was a little bit behind what Mada was doing in main.
Give up the Goru early. Mindful, of course, of some of the Cypher trips on the side. Mada's going to be able to dive in here, though. It's a secret.
Okay. Rose already used his recon.
Have to get involved sooner rather than later here, but all this util
Kreven gets one that time.
For the time being, and Kiko accosts him instantly.
Just not winning the fights at the moment.
Over in a blink.
NRG are shredding them to bits on this A side, and it's not for BBL's lack of getting there.
They're kind of targeting the Cypher a little bit.
And Lovers Rock, yeah, he loses that duel, isn't able to teleport away, and again, it's NRG. You watch them on these executes. You take that first part
Clean
of the
shots.
site. Mada dashes over towards Church, but then it's the slowdown.
Kind of like
Everyone
Demon
comes
1, yeah, I agree.
Together. And the team fight is just far superior for them there. Kiko, nice little multi-kill early on Pearl, where he really stepped up for NRG earlier in this tournament on this map. When they went up against Paper X, took this map away from them in that BO3. He was crucial in clutch, late round situations, late game situations.
You know, a Coinbase win condition here, and I think for BBL the discussion is about how much emphasis they want to put on the front A side, the A main fight early, and also their art presence.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think you still have to commit to whatever your game plan is going to be. We've seen that from a lot of teams already. Best case I can probably give you would be Furia.
If you're going to fight, fight. Don't
Furia yesterday against Paper X, still happy to just go out and do what their game plan is, even if it's maybe not working entirely. And the prime example would be Alum. Alum was still sliding to create the space, like making himself tradable, doing all of it.
It's easy to get
you know,
caught out by this double initiated util. You've got to be wary of that, BBL.
We haven't seen from
anyway,
BBL on these
even though he wasn't winning loads of those fights, he was still supporting his team, and I think that's what BBL need to tap into a little bit here. It's quite an early timeout. We'll see how they look.
Every time, maybe losing a player earlier in the round too, and then just fighting.
Oh no, everyone's
turned
red.
Space to make that work.
It's not attack, is it?
Moments away here for round number 5.
It is a tech. It's the first tech that we've seen.
Maybe just a slight tech issue needs to be ironed out here, audio-wise.
No, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, this is when you're going to get your tech pauses with the newer teams that haven't adjusted to the setup on stage yet.
One of the things that was noted often about NRG is that in general, this team
Nico,
is
it's funny that you say that because
low energy. Som was the engine room in that
What's
regard.
happened?
It was positive for NRG.
He tangled the cable up in his chair.
That raw momentum. They had ways to bring themselves back into the game. But
Kiko, Liquid couldn't have kept.
Feel like they've had to come in.
Kiko, sorry, Liquid couldn't have kept Kiko if they tried. Yeah, Kiko was always going to go to a bigger team.
Leader of this team.
Lohan objectively wanted Kiko to stay. I'm like 99% certain that anyone on that team wanted him to stay because he was their best player last year, hands down.
Also a quiet guy, and now he's had to change his own personality.
But he went to NRG because he wanted to play in Americas. I'm pretty sure his girlfriend is living out there. There were actually rumors before he joined Liquid in EMEA that he might go out and play like America's Tier 2, I think, back in 2023.
It's funny, you can see him subtly leaning back in his chair.
I remember hearing a link between him and Oxygen back when Bonkar was on Oxygen, so clearly a player that Bonkar has had interest in for a very long time, so it makes a lot of sense to me. It makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, the furries are out!
And so far,
no way.
Enough sailing for NRG.
The furries are out.
Here going to be a half buy for BBL. Stinger and Bulldog in the mix, but outside of that, nothing to write home about.
By the way, just of note, 5 rounds into a BBL game, and we
W in the chat for the Chilean furry Valorant fans, I suppose.
That's crazy.
Might be a sort of a sense that it's not the best use of credits against this comp with NRG's double initiator.
We will be seeing it in the future, though. Kreven still has 4K in the bank, so imagine that's going to be coming up the next round as BBL.
Furries are interesting. We're actually getting W's in the chat for furries. We're getting more W's in the chat for furries when I say W's in the chat for something that's actually worth a W.
We're 1 orb away from Armageddon, which could be pretty crucial, especially to pummel Hall.
Furries are rich though. You know how much those suits cost? They've got wealth.
The only presence shown from NRG.
Back when I was playing University Valorant, actually, there was someone in the scene, a judge-only Omen player, who was, I think you call them, is it a scaly? Like a furry, but a dragon, basically. And, yeah, this guy was getting art commissioned of their character, like, every other week. Literally.
Get around the corner, but take it a little bit low. The ping out there,
and it's not cheap. It's not cheap.
But able to get the better of Rose.
It's crazy.
It's a Lava's Rock with a stinger. Has to take matters into his own hands.
One more here would be nice.
It's going to be easily faced from A-Main, and Marta steps in to get his.
NRG are just going to keep going back to this A site. It has been free for them. Success on
That's a crazy message. That's actually a crazy message from you,
It's this moment where BBL are exposing themselves to fighting backside, and they just collapse.
That might be one of the best. That might be one of the best chats with context that we've had.
Then by Kreven, but I think that's really significantly slowed NRG down when they decide to accelerate.
All right, look in. A main fight.
They have LaRock there with the
Lava's Rock's brought out the op. Wait, he's on B.
Wants to fight Marta.
Nice, good reveal.
The smoke though, and
quick in and out. Broke on the.
They don't have to fight any more aggro
on
than
the
that.
Odin.
Look at the B control they have on account of Lover's Rock there. Things are looking good for BBL to get a second on the board.
They are lightly holding mid, right? No killjoy in this BBL composition, so you don't have the typical turret or alarm bot. Means NRG can sort of start to take up this part of the map and thrust forward.
That drone from Ethan really makes it seem like NRG could be scaling.
Interesting that Lovers Rock doesn't just keep the deep B line control. Feels like BBL are quite certain that this is actually going to be the...
Brook gets a ping?
No.
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh my God. That wall was not quite as permeable.
This is
the
tech. Rose, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? You're playing with my heart.
Around the corner, takes damage.
Yeah.
You better get up early if you want to step into the Proctagon, Rose. Lovers Rock sees, though, all of NRG grouped up here, and here's that Armageddon towards back halls. This gets uncomfortable.
Oh, Loiter's cooked by this reveal. Did the stun land?
At a stall, but on the side come NRG. Kinko fell
need a trade on that. Yeah, Ethan is absolutely farming in these trades.
Side crawling with NRG players, and Scuba finishes the job.
I cannot believe they just make it look so
effortless. Look, this is what I was talking about. I respect that Rose goes for that play.
B-side, instant usage of the ults,
but
perfect. On the last round where they went for the B pivot, Lloyd was in that same position.
That's rough.
Here, just
look how quickly he gets melted.
Rose.
Look how quickly he gets melted.
Crouched is crazy work from him before there, man.
Yeah, Nico, you can do that spam not just with an Odin, but with a rifle as well.
Beautiful pivot.
Phantom and Vandal both shoot through that same wall.
They'd be the team, controlling
obviously the damage isn't as crazy, but
right now NRG really feel in control of the game's tempo.
Couple of light armors brought up here, but Lovers Rock
try it in your next ranked game. Give it a go.
That Outlaw already found its mark.
NRG are going to take
BBL completely giving up mid this round. Little double stack. What do we have? 2 sheriffs on this?
Pivot back.
My concern for BBL in the next gun round is that NRG are coming up on 2 big ults. Hunter's Fury and Lockdown.
Armageddon to deny Halls. Cosmic Divide is playing nice little
the
correction
timing is awful.
Loiter didn't know what
Loiter just goes wide.
Now again, the acceleration behind this stealth drone. Ethan wants to check Halls just to confirm. Kreven is going to go low, and Brock holds M1 for the boys.
Yeah.
So it'll be a spike plant now, and Lovers Rock down to 10 with the Marshall, and Rose have to salvage something from this round.
That high load just got completely erased from the server. Kiko with another kill would be able to get the ultimate into this next round, so see if he goes hunting a bit. The money is
the
definitely good
Onapixel
enough.
clone is crazy.
Yep, and there it is.
Little impromptu high-low, I respect it. Kiko is tapped up. Lovers Rock is cooked, folks. And this is starting to get out of hand for BBL.
Yeah,
Flawless
BBL
round,
need the
that
next gun
economy
round.
for
If they
NRG
don't win the
getting
next gun round, then this is
extremely
like a 9-3 half
On top of
probably.
that, the ult economy now. Yadmata getting that last kill close to the
The
pass.
timing on
Chico
that is just...
gets the lockdown on account of that one kill.
Well played, boys.
Alley-oop.
BBL are going to be forced into the timeout now. Things have really gotten
double
out
timeout.
of hand early.
That is surprising.
Look, a team that's obviously new to the stage, but the way they speak
Oh,
about
no way.
being here,
The frog.
it's maxed out confidence. These guys take
That's cute. I like the mouth.
every single opportunity or a farm possible.
BBL knows
The
that
arms
is
are
their
so
weapon.
small.
That is their advantage, and they have to abuse it maliciously from start to finish.
Okay.
I respect it. They understand what
Yeah,
their
it's
role
cute.
is in the wider
I like
story
it.
of Masters Santiago.
Dario was
But again, we've
crocheting
seen
a
this
frog
happen
for a
multiple
while.
times
If you've
where
been watching
hot
the
seeds
streams
come
recently,
in.
you
Also,
knew
that base win conditions worth discussing where
know
you
about
go
it.
here for BBL. They do not want to be that top
So-
seed team that comes in shell-shocked early and doesn't find a way to recover. Yes, they've got a bit of rope still in this
We'll be
series.
showing it off to the stream in
Something
just a
has
little.
to happen here. And off for Lovers Rock. So again, we're going to be seeing what should be a quintessential BBL defense side round. But how
Eric,
do they
you're
navigate
evil, man.
The drone of both
Your
Sova
colleague
and
doesn't know
Potato
what
here.
buldak noodles
Will
are,
NRG
so you bought the
propensity
extra
wired
hot
to
chicken
play
one.
carefully and then accelerate
Now,
in an instant.
I don't
Hit
want to
that
just
side,
sell out
make it impossible to
instantly
hold.
after Danby
NRG
rocked
have
my
been
shit
utterly
yesterday,
dominant in the
but
map control game this entire
if
half
you
up
want to
until
try
this point.
noodles
Aside from the one
and you
round where
like
BBL
spicy
fought a
noodles,
main
but
early
not
with
like
Rock,
so
they
hot
had
that
the
it's going to
off all
kill
the way
you,
up
if
B, and
buldak
then
is too
they
hot for
still
you,
ended up
the
losing.
red
They just
Nongshim
forgoed control
is like a
so
good
much of that
temperature.
mid-space that was around with the crazy block out and all that
Also,
stuff, right? But
a
it
bit of
looks like we're gonna go
advice,
back to the A
if
fight
you see
here.
noodles and it says Shin Ramyun on it, Shin means spicy in Korean. Well, obviously I don't think it's written like that, but
Hazza's Fury, Larok feels a little bit stranded right now. Out at sea,
needed a double
but
from
eventually
Larok there.
capsized.
That 1-for-1 is just not going to be enough. Now, do NRG try to continue this
If you had a
pace? Yeah,
super
that
team
cosmic
between
divide is going
Martin
to
and
cut
Danby,
the
who would you
site
pick?
into,
Probably
so they can get
Martin.
into the front safely. Kreven has
just
that,
me, though.
you know, little cubby to be able to try and spam
Yes,
a
Eric,
planter
I'm
from
explaining
crazy
noodles to
Lovers
you.
Rock.
Cut out the bag, they're all about the shorty play. Kreven caught out as well, looks like that was likely spam. Yep,
okay,
they dug out
Loiter.
corner.
Wow, they're definitely not expecting the peak from top
2 versus
default coming to the
3.
wall. That's crazy.
Spike is loose,
No
in fairness,
plan.
not planted yet. Still a bit for NRG to work with though, and of course Brock
Go
is
get a
at
kimono.
large with that Odin.
Well, actually,
Lockdown
that's
time
Japanese.
from a safe position. Kiko's able to set this up.
Lovers Rock opportunity in this 2 versus 3 to just stamp his name on
Wait,
the
hang on a
server.
minute.
Start to
Oh
show
wait, it's
people
got K-pop
globally why
Demon
he's been
Hunters on
such a
it,
star in EMEA.
but isn't...
Back into the side very
Am I
quickly,
crazy? Is
Rose
Nongshim...
That Nebula
Is
will be
Nongshim...
recalled. Lovers Rock wants an angle on broken. Oh, that's a
Japanese?
crucial shot to be missing.
I'm not... I need to stop overthinking.
Thought about the shorty play, but again, constantly
on, lads.
canvas
Please
divide his
win
control.
this round.
Util is this A site in the post
And
block.
look at this 3-prong crossfire setup that NRG have now. Players on BBL
Oh!
weak. Wow, what a
Loiter.
shot. Are you joking? Still, though, how can they win this? The crossfire just looks so good. Maybe with that divide cutting it off.
Lovers Rock missed. Oh my god, Loiter again, this guy.
There is a
No
star
way.
on the site, but Scuba has to fight for it, and I think he knows. Here's the
Okay,
grab well. Lovers Rock
half.
gets it to half. Scuba's not done yet.
Scuba's just toying with him.
It's going to be dangerous
Ah,
here.
full stick.
Moving
Loiter's
against the
such a...
defuse, and Scuba
he's so
is
good.
on the outside looking in.
I mean, NT from Scuba, but
Crazy attempt from
Loiter
Scuba.
feeling himself now.
Unlikely
That's what we
hero
needed.
for BBL is
So I
Loiter
said,
on that
impact
round.
player. He's an impact
Lovers Rock
player.
couldn't connect the shots, but Loiter, with that tap onto Brock in main, was stunning. How
Nongshim.
on
It
earth
is South
do they
Korean.
win
Okay,
that out?
okay.
Cosmic Divide placed
No,
at the
because
perfect
it
time
was
after as
was
well.
Varel. It was
That was a matter
Varel
of
that is
seconds.
a Japanese organization with a
BBL
Korean
are
team.
certainly not out of the woods, though. It's a tactical round
Got
loss
confused.
from NRG, perhaps. where they
Carbonara
reset it all
Bulldog?
down, kill everyone, and the loss bonus is reset.
yeah.
BBL are in serious danger.
We
still.
we had a cheese one. Oh my god. Okay.
Lovers Rock's been without it for many of
We
these
had
critical rounds.
we had a
They've had to
cheese
give up
one,
lots of this B-long.
and for whatever
There's a
reason,
crossover here by
the
Loiter.
flavor
Spotted
is
out,
just
but
like
it's still trying to scoop. Instantly slaps him.
non-existent.
Oh no, the rest
basically,
of the team are trying to get here in time to
the
anchor, though.
packet has
Mata's getting to fight for the
like
halls
nothing
here.
in it.
Guided Salvo
It
gives him a bit
it
of space, but he's
sucks.
gonna
Like,
have
it
to roll
actually
things out.
sucks.
Two players hoping to double face him, but here comes
Oh.
the cavalry.
BBL
Kreven's already found two.
2v2. Lots of
Rogue's having
damage
to play
though.
off the side here, but a lot of
Lots
very
of
low
damage.
targets, and Scuba
Rose
is
has
in.
yeah,
That's Rose already dealt with, and Lovers Rock is really playing off this down to 11.
11 HP.
Hoping to try and break this crossfire some way, but Scuba is ready.
Damn.
Just like that, NRG are back to winning ways.
BBL just look completely out of sorts on their map pick here.
Koreans in chat.
That jump up from Loida, he crosses
You've
to
had
be able
the
to
most bull
get into a
dykes. They have a
crossfire with
stew
one of the
one? That
rotators
sounds
to the
quite
site,
nice.
but then jumps up, tries to get aggro, goes down, maybe felt like there was going to be pressure. Yeah, it just an awkward situation. And
Scuba
then again,
12
you see
assists
from NRG
already is
they get into the
insane.
site, they take the space, and then Mata waits. And then
I guess he's playing
a
smokes,
second player
right?
comes
But
to him. They double up. Then they fight backhauls. Then they overwhelm.
is it an
those
attack-sided
anchors together.
map?
This is what you mentioned about having to play a single duelist in this
Good question. I think it's more attack-sided than it was.
And he
BBL
just
are an
never
attack-sided
does.
team in general,
There's
so
so much weight on his shoulders.
let's see, right?
And yet he's been carrying
Get
this
if
entire
they get a
event.
couple
I mean,
rounds
at the
here,
moment,
I'm not sweating.
absolutely in the MVP bracelet hunt. NRG on this round.
Rest of the
going
veto
up
can
against
still be fine for them.
pistols only. All of them through art for free.
Trevor might be stranded
Plus,
here on
since
the
I
A-main
got
side of
perfect
things.
picks in the Swiss stage,
Seems to be accepting of
in
the
case you
fact
didn't know, because I've mentioned it about 1,000 times already.
Speculating with his Hunter's Fury and sees
Oh.
not a whole lot of anything.
Oh, wow.
NRG have called a cancel on this
Can I
whole
show?
part.
Massive
Okay,
commitment.
wait.
Just off the drone, tries to get a kill, but ultimately cannot even find a tag.
This is a decent time. It's eco round. Look!
And as they do that,
Look at the
BBL are
frog.
just being drawn away from the
Daria
site,
made the frog, guys. It's
hoping for a
complete.
bit of a B gamble
With the
setup.
frog legs. Damn, look at those
NRG
thighs.
is just
Thunder
slow
thighs.
tempo throughout
Damn.
this round is going to allow them a very free
And it's
plant
got a little
on
heart and everything.
Almost certainly.
Oh, does it have a
round
name?
And yeah, look how deep here NRG are able to get.
30 seconds left.
Into dugout goes Mata.
Like Fred the Frog, maybe?
Being set up.
Or
Volleys, you
does
got
chat
the
have a name?
missiles,
Can
the stars,
give it a name?
Brock has
maybe?
shock darts and Odin spam. Okay,
Froggery?
but Kevin has a sheriff and a kill, so that's one way to start it.
Maybe.
Far forward there. Still, we have, yes.
Cairo? I'm not naming the Harry plus Daria
And that post-plant util now just being used. No one really
Valentine's Day
for
frog
the time being.
after my
Again,
work
BBL know there's
husband.
no real
It's not
chance for them
happening.
to get this defuse. They want to fight.
Oh my
They wanna
god, the
get something out
HP
of
bars
this
are
round.
so low on
Extracts
these
the value,
BBL
but here
players.
comes
This is just a
Frog.
broad
Straight through the
feast.
corner of the wall. Scuba and Kiko
Good
clean up
damage
the mess.
again, but could have stole that one.
They made you believe for a second,
Froggery?
but only a second, Mitch.
Philip?
They get that first opening kill. But NRG
we go with
just
Fred the
have
Frog, I think.
way too much util, way
Keep it
better guns.
nice
The
and
Odin spam
casual.
from main, they're just going to get shredded.
Did you miss the performative Matcha Man wedding?
And on
What do you
top
mean?
of all that, a round where they used the Neon ult and the Hunter's
What, the
Fury.
communion of Hazza and Cairo?
Huge investment. Scuba's died
FNCL?
once. 12 assists, 13
I'm
kills.
lost. I'm lost.
He's in their head.
Just have simply
Valorant,
not
everybody.
found
Here
their
we go.
footing
Gun
on the
round
global
BBL.
stage right now.
Lovers Rock has
Lovers
ult.
Rock is back to the all.
No, I know what that stands for.
And finally he's able to put
Nice.
something
Big
on
kill.
the board with it. That's Mata down.
Lloyd of those in trouble, and that's the Astra
he
down
walked
already.
into the wall as
storm
well, I
potential for
think.
BBL's drastically now reduced. But NRG want to play it slow anyway.
Scuba's going to pop
The
this
match is the
smoke
insert
as soon
inside this nebula.
Oh?
Will he try and sell something here? He gets ahead of it, spotted out. That
Oh,
is
it
ridiculous.
was
There might
so
be an opportunity
nice.
for NRG to pivot back. Or at least sell this further to BBL.
Lovers Rock
They're
is in a
buying
great position
every
to just...
inch of it.
Why are we
Scuba,
peeking
the
that?
guy is absolutely
Why are
unstoppable.
we peeking
And he
him
may
in
well
that
have done
corner
enough.
when Lovers Rock
Three
has him
players
dead?
up for NRG all over to the A side of the map. This Cypher util is present. Still are looking for deeply entrenched post-plant positions as the attackers.
The flick for the first kill is just
Trapwire
disgusting.
could be
The
nice.
BBL, they're here in time. Lovers Rock
Nice
with a
kill
great
from Lovers
shot.
Rock.
That's the odds.
Conventional drift here for Lovers Rock.
Creven's pushed
Trevor
up,
wants to play through his cyber
2v2.
cages. Now he knows there's been a
Timing.
cross. He can hear it, and he had the drop
He
on
gets
them.
one.
Now the 1 versus 1.
Ethan in a
No
clutch with
plant
2
yet. Ethan quickly
salvos.
trying to get
I
over the
don't
B
feel
side.
too
Lovers Rock
confident
hedging
about
his
this.
bets with a gate crash in that same direction. 25 seconds left in the round.
Oh, he
And
took it
takes a
already.
crash right in time. Gonna
No,
be
you're,
posted
the
on-
way he's picking that! Oh my god!
What?
What?
The missile.
Okay. BBL, of course, still come away with the round.
Wait, what?
God.
But
Huh?
that's how dangerous Lovers Rock can be. He comes
How did
in
he
round
die
7
to the
kills,
missile
exits with
afterwards?
11
Did he
in
just
total.
stop moving because he
If
was
you can't force
celebrating,
him off these
or
op lines, he
was
will
he
shred you.
already that low?
They needed that from him.
Didn't look like it was
Bad.
going to kill him
And
there.
Lovers Rock is quite possibly
Oh no!
the best opera,
He put-
outlaw, scoped
he-
weapons
did he put it
player
heaven
right
and it
now.
clipped
He's
through the
definitely
floor?
one who feels like he's breaking those weapons at the
I
moment.
mean, if so, that's a very nice
But just
salvo.
hasn't been
But
able to in this game until that point. Maybe this could be the rally cry for BBL.
I guess so.
No, what?
There he
loses
is.
the op because of that
Sitting on
guided
top of the
salvo
PC.
at the end of that round, Wyatt. So he's back down to a Vandal. Here's Marta coming in.
rip
Walks somehow
Lara.
falls for the
Yeah, he's
Nano Sword in the
slow, he's
corner.
mollied.
I don't know if he can get out of this
Yeah,
one.
they hung around a little too long
Lover's
there.
Rock is down. And now, of course, this Armageddon makes it tricky to get into halls, but Rose has been able to find some purchase.
My
and Kreven
God,
steps
man.
in. Now you've really got to make use of this position.
I
Get an
don't.
upgrade to the
Rose,
Guardian.
you're in
A lot of
the.
info there for Rose, but he still needs to swing into 2.
Okay.
A tough
I mean, he was
ask for the
kind of out
best
of options
times,
anyway,
and
but
NRG post
that's
themselves
crazy
9
behavior.
rounds in this first half.
It ends up 9-3
Outside
anyway.
of a couple individual glimmers of hope
NRG
from
just
BBL.
kind of laughing to
Utter
themselves
domination
because
from
BBL
NRG
are
in
just
full
doing
control of the map.
the most
That
insane
entire
shit
half,
every
you
round,
had
but
that.
that's kind of how they play.
The star round from Lover's Rock with a 4K. Loida had that other great round. But outside of that, NRG are just playing on a different level as a team.
The America's support for NRG is cacophonous, and a 6-round lead serves them well heading in the next half. We'll be back, of course, with more Pearl after this.
All right.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Oh, but with Verizon, actually, I got a pretty cool phone. Oh, hang on. When are we getting a Hazza Kit Kat ad? I don't know. Not this year, probably.
Así que, Cantor, si te tiras un paso. Cantor, tírate un paso. Cantor, tírate un paso. Cantor, tírate un paso. Bien, bien. Pero ahora algo más importante. ¡Atención, chileno de corazón! ¡Sachi!
I mean, the crowd is great. You already know that Masters is coming back to Santiago after this, just because it's been such a good event already. Kind of similar to Paris. Gotta get the tagline in there, man. Gotta get the tagline in there.
I'm just going to say, you have to be here. Seeing it like that from your screen, I just don't think it does it justice. The rumble in this place.
All right, BBL believers, how are we feeling after the first half? Still keeping the faith,
Dead
or
hard to these NRG players.
or is it
have been
cooked?
warmed by it. Smiles on their faces, and so they should be with a 6-round lead.
I think
heading into the
NRG's
second
attack
half.
half.
This is
Yeah,
BBL.
NRG's attack half's always been
This
better
is
than their
EMEA's
defense.
#1 seed finally taken to the stage, and nobody is remotely as confident,
Let's hold for now.
aggressive,
Let's
and
hold.
decisive as they are. We can see that showcased if they can get off to a start on this attack side.
I want to see if they can storm back into this half and capture the tempo of the game that NRG were in full control of when they were playing.
This is
attack.
really interesting.
Always taking A main.
3 players stacked up, super passive at the start, not to get revealed by anything.
Answers, yeah. But what we've seen from BBL on their attack
It's,
sides, they like to play
heavier
a lot
B
of
setup
3-1-1s. They like to
actually,
push
from
aggressively to take
NRG.
space in lanes solo, always leave options for Rose to call fast.
It looks like they've got the read right. Kreven's got to be careful.
Presence right now.
Oh, this
Oh, man.
Kreven's on the wiser. He might overswing into this if he's not careful.
Mada
Tap down,
is there.
saturated,
Oh, they're
still
all
gets
there.
ahead for his trouble.
Yeah, now
that's
now
not
BBL
bad.
pull the
1-for-1
pin. Now you're
in
just
the
hitting the
hinder,
A
and
side
that's gonna
right
allow
off
the rest
that.
of BBL to just know they can take
you want
this
to
A side
speed
for
into some
free.
secret control here?
And there's plenty of stall here.
So well
And
guarded by
actually,
Kiko.
comes in as well as a guided salvo.
Yeah, they
Kiko's
know
having
they've got to
time
take this
for
extra
For the
space.
rest of NRG to arrive.
BBL want to keep fighting for
Just
more.
'cause of where they saw the
Recon kind of
bodies.
indicated it, but no, they back to the site.
A timing here for NRG. Perhaps
Oh,
out of flower. Yes,
Loiter.
Loiter's going to be caught.
Got
Ethan
caught
across to the side
fumbling.
Now, what?
Oh,
Nasty
no,
work
no,
with the
no.
frenzy.
Oh,
That wasn't even
no,
close.
no.
Despite BBL getting that site so easily, the lack of trade onto Kiko, who was just back secret, gets that 2-tap. It was a little awkward with LaRock caught in the open, didn't have the gun out, and it's just not followed up on. And from there, it's in that transitional period where BBL are trying to get their post plant set up, activated. Demata just storms in, gets that free kill backside,
Yeah,
and they crumble from
they're
there.
cooking.
I feel like this map is just good as done. Now, okay, Outlaw in the hands of Lover's Rock. This
Look at
is
the armor. Look at the armor.
A BBL classic. They love to throw the Outlaw to Lover's Rock after a pistol round loss.
NRG aren't doing the half armor second round anymore, though they know better. Full armor bought up by NRG. No one-shots.
Let's see how this is going to work out.
They know their opponents. Bonkar has watched the VODs. Mata just forced back a little bit by the util, or, you know, on the other hand, just doesn't really want to commit too much. There's no reason to. Also,
Annie, it's just that first map moment.
You don't want to take 140.
It's the first map moment, but BBL have had slow starts in the past.
Just a little bit wide.
They do tend to bounce back from them, but the question is going to be, you know, like,
yeah, they've heard the Outlaw sing out.
do they reset in this series? Or do we have to wait for the next one? Because that's usually how it is. Like, if they have an off day, they have an off day.
BBL do not have a lot to get into this site. They're going to be able to smoke off a couple of the chokes. That's really it.
There's not much more stall.
Mr. Adupa, welcome back to YouTube chat. Yes, I do have a Twitch channel. I am currently streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
And now Scuba can reposition. Here's his all through the cyber. KG knows it's coming from him, so he falls back around the corner. One after another. He accosts them. And now Brock's going to be able to step up.
Crazy position from Lover's Rock.
Lover's Rock spotted out the corner.
He's actually TP'd away.
Spike plant interrupted. And this Outlaw is looking sad, full on and alone.
Will you make a public apology in Turkish to all the EMEA fans who believed your pickings? No.
Look at the distance that was.
I lied. I'm a
Lamar
fraud.
And that
It's your fault for believing me.
Follow up.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
He uses it against BBL.
Yeah, there's just no one there to assist. So Scuba
it's not
has
me,
all
it's
the
you.
time in the world to be
Stay
able to find
mad.
that follow-up kill.
Plus, it's only map one.
The rest
Relax.
Of the team are there in time. That's just
It would be
so
kind
contrasted
of
to the pace
interesting
that
to
we
see
saw
these
NRG
teams
playing
trade map
at
picks.
when they
You
went
know?
for their executes and how Mata never got over.
Genuinely, I don't think I would be that mad if BBL lost, but at the very least, I would like to see them take a map here. Otherwise, I am feeling quite concerned.
From BBL, who are still looking for their fourth round on this map.
Previn with just that Sheriff on account of throwing.
Yeah,
the
Mihal,
Outlaw to Lover's
I don't
Rock
think
on
you
that
heard
prior
what I
round.
said earlier, but
BBL looking to gather
you just
up for a pretty straightforward.
don't be weird, please.
The execute here, just leaving Previn that loose end in mid.
Gonna fall back here.
An opportunity presented itself there for Mata. Shot missed and refracted away.
Yeah.
The patience of Kiko again being rewarded. This ugly for Mata. It's about to be overwhelmed. Gets a shot in the rock though. Drops him low.
What a hinder that is 3 players, or maybe 2 in a clone. I don't know, man. They can't get in regardless.
And look at Scoob's waiting inside the site. He's ready to throw
everyone's
down.
doing
There is
something by
nothing BBL
themselves.
can do to stop them.
BBL
Rose
just
with
getting
2.
absolutely
it's an honorable
farmed here.
contribution, but it's not remotely enough. And that is a bonus round conversion for NRG, who find themselves all of a
Look,
sudden.
I would love a map
on
3
map
as well,
points.
but
just
right now,
on that execute.
BBL have got to do
The saturate from
something.
Mata was so insane.
I've got to do
Previn
something
gets caught by
insane
Kiko in
to
the
flip
link,
this
so
one
that
on its
all the
head. I also
attention is
think,
just focused
too,
forward at
the
that
energy
point.
levels in general are
And with
looking
that slow,
really
the
low.
rest of energy rotate in. They're just torn to
who's
pieces.
pumping them up
Again,
right now?
Scuba is at a very casual 18-3 and 13.
Who's picking the head up?
If
Larok is
you
2
could have
and
a triple-double
14.
in Valorant,
I
it
don't
feels like
remember the
that's
last
it.
time I
It's
saw him
31
have a
kill
stinker like
involvements.
this. Really, I don't.
It's been 16 rounds. Mata here, slightly varied position as compared to the previous round, but it appears he still wants to fight. Spike is at the top of B long for the time being. I think Rose is content, though, to head elsewhere, but look at this map control taken. Look at NRG moving up on this line of scrimmage.
Yeah,
B-Link,
Mata is
A-main.
doing
They're all entrenched.
God's work on some of these rounds. But that's
Wait
the
to see
thing.
if
That's
BBL
why they
can
play
make
solo
something
Waylay,
over
because they
towards
know
their
that they
main
can
if
rely
there's
on
a
him
situation where
to
Scuba could have been
do his
overwhelmed,
job.
but Not going to be the case. Well, it's a well-timed drone from Ethan. He's going to get the hell out of dodge and back up.
Alarmbot buys a little bit of time, but Ethan's unfortunate moment with util in hand means he's got to give
Nice
that space
drone.
up and now give BBL a
Didn't
crack at
tag
the side.
Scuba.
Scuba here, not concerned about
No
making noise,
shorty.
apparently.
Nice.
Just
Lover's
gets
Rock
up there
just
by the
pushes the
stinger.
smoke, knows
he's
that he
just
can't
caught
get
between 2 players. He has to get
wrecked up
proactive in
close.
some kind of way. BBL with a rare
Genuinely,
advantage
even if
situation to
BBL
try
don't
and
win
capture
this
a
map
round.
now, which is looking near impossible,
They're aware of the flank.
I would just love to see
Lit
them
up. Very,
win
very
a few
low.
rounds
Fortune better finish
and
him off here
rebuild
with this
that
shocky.
confidence, you know?
So he does. That's the Astra
That's
out of the picture.
all
Here
you're
comes
looking
Kiko.
for.
The Rock
Oh,
are ready
no.
for him. Previn
It's already
gives
happening.
as good as he gets inside
One
up.
shock.
But BBL are bleeding
Previn
players.
and Rose.
He's waiting for a push. He's at Hunter's Fury
yes.
now
Oh,
in
this
response
is
to the
nice.
tap. Ethan knows he needs to get started with this sooner rather than later. Third bolt comes out,
Bought a
but
lot
Kreven
of
deals
time.
with him, and Kiko
Nice.
won't have the time for a defuse. Finally! some
And they
signs of
get
life from
away as
BBL.
well with the guns. Huge.
Not over just yet.
No, this is the thing, right?
Really paying dividends.
BBL are not going to win 9 rounds in a row, but if they can win like 4 here, 4-5 rounds here, before NRG close this map, they are going to be in so much of a better place on map 2 than they will if they just lose right now. And I think that's what this is all about, honestly. So that's all I'm thinking right now from the BBL perspective. Couple more rounds just for confidence and see where we go from there.
In this round,
take it one at a time. This is an eco.
Just some sheriffs and Brooks, Bucky brought to bear.
Let's not lose this one. You lose this one and you're actually tilted.
Heavily towards that A main area, but didn't get themselves a fight. It's Mata, unarmored, and only with the sheriff here to hold B solo.
Out in the open, just going to refract back to Link. Full 5
And
on
I think
5
BBL
retake.
need to just
But BBL
keep the same
absolutely
stance here.
should
You
win
can't
this
afford
out.
to play super passive on this
All
round.
across the site.
Don't let yourself get run over.
LaRock could use a pick-me-up right now. It has been a brutal campaign for him on Pearl.
Okay, it's a good reveal on Lover's
touching the
Rock,
corner now.
but
Actually,
he's
crashes on out. Brock wants a
safe.
bit of info. So he's the recon. Kiko's
There's
on
one
the
from
Kreven. And already Brock on the
Kiko.
side, but
Alright,
too far away to get
LaRock
pulled
gets
down by the
another.
Bucky. The Rock,
A
though,
few more of
chucked
those,
down the half.
please.
A bit of a
Oh,
swing.
Loiter.
Super responding damage to the
Loiter,
corner. And
buddy.
the dash from Mata, but he is stopped in his
Okay.
tracks. It's all on Scuba now, and that
Let
just
LaRock
sings
find
out.
this last kill.
He's got 2 opponents to get
Oh
past.
my god, wait, the money's
Cheeky little tap on
basically
Loiter.
cooked.
But BBL get their second in a row this half.
What does BBL stand for?
They're getting.
I
It's
know what it
just not
stands
coming
for. I want to
clean.
know. I want some
But they
guesses.
get it over the finish
Give me
line
some
again.
guesses real quick. What do you guys think
Narrowly
BBL
again.
stands for? I'm going to go grab a snack. I'll be back in a second. No Googling it, though.
Result that would be convincing for BBL fans.
Yeah, we just have not seen a round win that was just a distinct BBL dominant win.
Nothing that's been emblematic
It's
of their
been
style
clutches.
either.
Yeah, it just hasn't happened yet.
So the individuals.
Maybe round 18. Maybe we'll see it. Maybe the formation of a comeback attempt will continue. Standard recall star goes down. Drone to send Mata back, and this dimensional drift is going to get ripped by Lover's Rock.
Okay. Heavy old investment though. BBL have no choice but to absolutely go for it. Lover's Rock here maybe trying to play off some of this Astra util, and yes, stunned up. Mata was an easy target. And Scooby didn't know what hit him.
What a lovely combo. Lover's Rock thought he might have been in some danger there. Kiko actually going to place this lockdown in the 3-on-4. That's going to rout BBL. They have to get far away from the site. You have Kreven late coming down the link.
Lover's Rock here, of course, will be able to pull out. That is the lockdown done and dusted. Brock already wants a position up inside that fast lane. It's at least out Ethan to get a trade. Kiko on the tap. Of course, he knows he's got to contend with his
Maybe
Astra
we can
util.
look at it later.
Watch out for Link. Kiko's ready for it.
2v2.
Extra sensory
Not like this.
perception
Oh, the
from
plant
brick,
is
but now we'll
horrible.
have to throw in a 1v2.
Oh, Loiter,
Loiter.
come on.
Cashes the check. Gets BBL one step closer.
I mean, Schnee has it
Now
correct.
That, I think, was the best round we've
it
seen
is
from
Big Boss
BBL
Life.
so far. Those ultimates,
Who is
the
Life and
divide,
why
the
is he
drift,
big? It's a
use
great
in tandem,
question.
And the information that Lover's Rock
Carnage,
gets in the
welcome to
player's
the stream,
position,
by
you
the
can see
way.
that
How you
pain.
doing?
So the stun comes down from
BBL are
Maria.
picking Pearl as an EMEA team
Nice
because they are
little 2K.
23-1
Lover's
on
Rock
this
caught in
map.
that same stun.
They've only ever lost this map once.
Still able to find success. Crack those.
It's
together.
not
And then
it's
from
not the
there,
norm.
That lockdown
But
gets
look,
used by
if
Kiko,
EMEA are
it
going to
sends
start winning
BBL off the
events,
site,
then
but I
why
like
not
that
have
they
a
went
team
for,
that's great
like
on
an
Pearl?
active, noisy refight.
Thank you for the
when
follow,
they have
Carnage.
Kreven
Welcome,
late in link.
welcome, welcome.
I mean, it was so heads up though from Kiko.
We're-
that, you know,
we're
6
streaming
cents, he turns
Santiago
around
every
and
day.
was able to win the 1v1. That's crazy. But it was still a good decision regardless. I think they played that out nicely.
And you can say that NRG may be coasting off their early
YouTube
successes
video
in that
has
first
no
half
link
and a
to
peaceful
Twitch.
win in the second.
Is it
Now
really?
have to reckon with the
Which YouTube
potential.
video?
Now BBL could fight their way back into this game. Last round was very ult heavy from
'Cause-
BBL. Dimensional drift gets Lover's Rock in, and of course
Do you
Cosmic
mean, like,
Divide cuts
the
NRG
stream?
off the site. Now without those
Or
tools, BBL had to get a little bit more creative.
This
They were
one?
inspired about it.
Because-
NRG are building up some key abilities
what's
of
happened?
their own with
It's frozen.
Armageddon and Cosmic Divide.
My
At the
channel?
ready with Scuba, Kiko,
Oh, is it
Ethan,
not? Why is it frozen?
firing on all
I hate it when it
cylinders.
does this.
Only one round. That's what they need to get out of Pearl with a dub.
I think if you're a BBL fan, you could
Where's
start
my-
to feel a little bit hopeful. I mean,
Oh,
even
yeah,
if they
you're
just string
right.
together a few more rounds, but they can't make the
me
comeback
add
happen
that.
because, look, let's face it, it's going to be
Let me add that
extremely
super
tough
quick.
to do that. But maybe this is a situation where they're getting more comfortable on the stage,
Move that up.
and that can carry over for later in this series.
That is a lot of half armor for NRG Wyatt.
Yeah, up against the Lovers Rock Outlaw, that is some danger.
Can they shut down those outlaw angles? Prevent themselves from having the challenge.
Thank you for the heads
They
up.
are.
It's on there now.
Real strong A-main presence, and they're lingering here, Wyatt,
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Look at the
All good.
investment for NRG.
In the meantime, BBL have 2
But
players.
I hope you enjoy the YouTube content.
Oh, dangerous!
Oh no.
Oh, I don't know how you're going to get out of this, LaRock. One more tap, and it'll be Dog's dinner.
Wait,
And
what?
Scuba
Oh, Scuba
deals
just
with it.
chased him. That's the
Harder.
spike as well.
Okay. Straight up onto the
Yeah,
side.
it might
He's
be
already
done.
dealt with Crib, and that's the Cypher out of the mix. And Lovers Rock can't find connection.
Oh well, they got a
with
couple
that
more
outlaw.
rounds.
It's done, folks.
Not the worst.
Only just too far away from the action. Spike dropped loose, and NRG free to roam the map to hunt him down.
BBL just have not displayed the coordination necessary to take Pearl, one of the best maps of NRG, away from them. They are in champion contending form again. They have not eased up, man.
I'm sorry, but BBL were 23-1 on this map coming into this match. A lot of confidence that this team could continue to deliver as they did domestically, but I wouldn't say this is putting your best foot forward out of the gates, Wyatt. It has been tough. Fluida spotted now with only 25 seconds left to try and
Looks
make
like
the plant.
Ethan has
It was all
brought his
done but
boys.
Trying for our first map in this
NT.
series. NRG galvanized.
That's what I'm
forged
saying,
by their
Cairo.
run
Couple
through
warm-up
Swiss.
rounds, you know.
Maintain that confidence.
It's all good. I still back the
Sickening
boys.
blow to your #1 seed from EMEA to start the series. Pearl.
GG's
is
on
not a
map one
close
though.
map.
That is utter domination, and I think some masterclass calling from Ethan. I mean,
We got
champion
Abyss up
across
next, and
multiple
now-
titles, so comfortable on
I mean,
the
look,
stage.
this map
I think
pool
he
in general
absolutely
does look
worked
really
BBL.
nice
NRG were in control of
for
the entire
BBL,
map, the entire
but
game,
it also
Mitch.
looks great for
We're gonna
NRG.
step away for now, but up next,
We'll see how they do.
Atlas is going to break down this barn burner of a map 1 and look forward to the rest of the series.
Yeah, of course, I need ChatGPT to give me the link to my own Twitch channel because I don't know what it is. Catabasis, what's up? Welcome. Yo, we got quite a lot of new viewers in the stream today. So if you're joining from TikTok, YouTube, Instagram maybe, wherever it is, appreciate you guys. Something that we like to do here is Wordle every day. We play in the Discord every day as well. If you want to join, the link is there in the chat. Let's give it a go. I already did the first word. I think my first word today was plate. So we shall see. Let's get the music on. The Josh Secchi advert. All right. We got an E at the end. And I can't remember what I was going to put. Little bulge type vibe. Can't do the L. Catabasis, thank you for the follow. Oh, what about that doesn't have an E in it, does it? Groin just blatantly doesn't have an E in it. Why am I thinking about groins, man? And like an N-E, an O-N-E, phone. Oh, drone. What about drone? It's a word. Okay, we've got an O. Oh, what's going on? What is this? Is that Geometry Dash or something? I don't know what that is. Maybe let's start the word with an O. Oh, it is Geometry Dash. Oh, I think I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna do Gorge before, but I've used up the R now, so I can't. Go. No. What about it ends in ICE? Is this even a word? Omarice? Nah. Where does the O go? I think O as the second letter has to be the play, surely. M-O... No, because it's probably M-E or something at the end. I'm lost, guys. I'm so lost. Like a little... What? Why you keep typing messages and deleting them to try and get on stream? Strange. I'm popping it out. I'm popping it out. Just because of you, I'm popping it out, Charlotte. Wait, what? What the hell did I just say? We do a large amount of trolling. Okay. Oh, Loiter's still doing the celebration. Brother struggles to do Wordle Lamau. Okay, Cairo. Well, I haven't seen you do a Wordle in this server ever, so.
Coach Bunker of NRG. Now, Coach, you guys have played against all different double duelists from all the other regions so far.
I feel like covering either of them is rude. Let's just keep it in the middle. Bet you I get it in one? Well, you can already see my last two answers, so you do it tomorrow.
That's the case, and do you also feel like you guys are fully adaptable to any type of double duelist?
Yeah, I mean, it has definitely helped playing into a lot of different double duelist comps, and we're just adding into our protocols and adding into all of our lists of what to do and what not to do against specific comps. So it just helps us, and it makes our game plan even deeper.
So much depth. Thank you.
A deep game plan for
E ending
NRG
is horrible.
them a win on map
Surely
one.
ME though. Surely ME. I'm trying to think of words. Can't think of a word.
BBL. Welcome back. Let's hop right into talking about this one, because the name of the game, Bea, in that first half was
what about like
how
MIE?
prepared NRG looked with this double drone comp.
I spoke about the preparation.
Literally do homie. Homie.
Ethan and the amount of times
okay, so we know where the O is.
Impossible to get out
and we know there's no M.
Just being suppressed and them actually understanding very well how to deal with it.
There were so many moments early on here where this A main fight ended up going backwards. I mean, they made a nice adaptation here. Rose required to use a recon, gets caught. LaRock pushing forwards to try to salvage something out of it. But this was happening on the B side of the map too. Loiter went for a really weird jump up peek here, which, you know, I think that's going to catch teams off guard sometimes.
I have to tell you,
I'm sure it does. This round though bothers me so much. LaRock gets caught by the hinder. You hear a Tejo.
Yeah. This round for me as well. I'm not sure what the plan was there. Look, we'll come back to the Wordle later.
Rounds like this showcase that it's not just, oh, there's nothing you can do against this composition.
Oh, you got a Wikipedia page? Let's go. W. W's in the chat for Charlotte getting a Wikipedia page.
For this match, or
beautiful
teams crumbling under the pressure. What do you attribute these failures to?
I think it's a little bit of both. Like LaRock was not finding any success, and I think that maybe if they would have
you have the points, contact an admin, and then you'll get a page.
A lot of momentum would have seen something different. But to me, there has to be something fundamentally wrong if you decide to go for this part where you are so comfortable. NRG doesn't change anything, and you cannot adapt to the literal first base of what that comp does.
I think also
Cold.
Thank
you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Scrimmed against a team that plays this kind of stuff, right? So with NRG being the only team that plays anti-meta right now, if you haven't been scrimming against them, you have not been getting good practice against double drone anywhere else.
Looking ahead though, we're going into another map after this. It'll be double drone.
I've done the weird split
BBL
view
double
thing.
Duelist. But what do you want to see change for them to get value out of these two duelists without them getting caught the way they were on map one?
I need them to bait a little bit. I need that. I think that that last round on B-Long, I think it was a very good example.
Oh, we got Cold
bait
putting
a
some
little bit
points
and
in
get
as
out.
well.
You need to let
Respect.
them waste and use some punctuality.
I love a
Let's see if
chatter
those
who spends
learnings
points.
Are ready for map 2, but another success point for NRG in map 1. And throughout this whole tournament, Josh, has been how good their team fighting is. I know you wanted to highlight it.
Yeah, prep and team fighting. So let's have a look at the Verizon high-speed moment in the match here. So I'm going to take you through round 6 in this Telestrator. First thing is based on prep, right? They know that Rose is going to be holding this situation, so look at the ante that Brock cooks up. He's going to go for this attempt with the drone, see if he can grab a tag onto somebody, and then you get this kind of weird fight happening over here where Rose is attempting to get punished. But this is pre-prep.
You got the word, Cheetos?
If they
Congratulations.
win this, it knocks the economy down a BBL.
Sorry, I'm not
so
eating
it's a perfect
Cheetos,
time to
I'm
bring
eating
out a set
Quavers.
play
It's like
that's going to apply pressure.
the
Once
UK
Rose
version
goes
of
down,
Cheetos.
Now the high-speed moment happens.
We have Cheetos in the
Lover's
UK,
Rock is
but they
determined
suck.
to
I'm
use
being
his
honest.
ultimate to figure out where things are ending.
They
And
suck.
I want to freeze around here.
The American
Look at
Cheetos
the
are the
amount of
best. The
pressure
ones with the
on
red
Loiter in
40 in
this
them,
situation.
goes
Massive
crazy.
tail coming back through
I
holes.
love
And Loiter
prohibited,
pops his anchor smoke, and he's got a question
prohibited
now.
flavoring.
Does he swing out the front of it to try to play off his Yoru, or does he avoid the tail wall and then run back into holes? And I think this is where they missed some of these moments. Because to me, the very obvious decision, when you look at it in the benefit of hindsight and from our perspective,
Javon, you got to keep the faith, man.
like this, I'm just going to zoom in on
You
the
got to
remap
keep
for you
the
as well.
faith.
With these players posted up, the Yoru is taking
I guess
contact.
BBL to win in
Loiter
Pick'em
has to
seems
swing
like it
out
isn't
his
going to
smoke
happen.
here,
Well,
and
look,
the Neon has to commit to the fight
it's
as well.
their first
This should
map
be a
on the
high-tempo
international
flood
stage.
Off Lovers Rock's contact.
We
And
give them
instead,
the
you
benefit
get
of the
Loiter
doubt.
going back through halls.
Let's see what
Lovers
this
Rock
second map
completely
looks
abandoned
like.
in the
If
middle
this
of the
second
site,
map is
and a
really
small
bad,
attempt here from
then
Laurent,
yes,
but
I'm a
he's
fraud.
basically inside a smoke.
I'm a
He
liar and a
does not
fraud.
hard commit to it. So
And I deserve to be tried at the
is
Hague.
actually being all controlled by NRG.
But
They
yeah,
have
it's
the better
a
team
warm-up.
fighting.
It's just a
They're
little
the ones
warm-up,
that
you
are
know?
willing to go for it in these scrappy moments. And I just don't think that BBL really
How you
had what it
doing,
took
though?
there. We're going back on a loop here.
Did you copy my Pick'ems, or did you have the autonomous power of self-thought?
Because it's not only that they have not a screen.
I wouldn't say they were
but
nervous.
the
They were
pressure
just
that they were
making
putting
silly
onto them, all of that
decisions.
utility was designed for the easy
Which
flank
happens. They
not
looked a
being
little
easy.
bit
Yeah,
individual.
absolutely. I mean, it is experience. It's not just experience
yeah,
playing
maybe that
against
is
the
nerves.
team
Sure,
specifically.
yeah.
It's experience on the stage. It's in those tiny, high-pressure, high-tempo moments. Are you going to make the right micro decision? And I think BBL collapsed on that front.
Yeah, looking at the match as a whole as well, it was so dominant, not just with those early round picks, with catching players off guard, with the late runs, but yes,
Dude,
the
crazy.
clutches, Scuba.
Schnee,
just
I've had a
ridiculous
couple
what this
of,
man was putting up. There was a time, Bea, where I think he was 15
Picked a
and
couple.
1.
It was insane. Like,
Oh, sorry, had a
watching him,
couple
and of
like
course
American
that gave him
foods
a lot of
before,
confidence, and we saw
but
him pressing the W. But as
yeah,
we
I
were
wouldn't say
showing
I'm like
all of
super
those
crazy
replays, he was
on
not only
them.
15 and 1. He also had like 13 assists.
I brought this up
All
a couple
this
of times now,
early
actually.
round
This
commitments, all
video
of the
from
stars, all of the
2023
balls,
that
all
I
of the
did.
conditioning of how they were
This
going
is
to
one
go
of the
up
first
against
times
BBL.
that I
Went
actually
through-
had permissions to
just
watch
can't be
party
losing games, giving away
an
13
international
first
event.
kills if you BBL. It
where
was
was it?
masterfully constructed from NRG. They look amazing
Here.
right now. But
Hello
I
everyone, and
can't
welcome
be
back to my
seeing a
channel.
path to
As
victory
most
for
of you
BBL.
will know,
It's
for the
frozen.
last
Rock is at the
4
bottom of the
weeks, VALORANT
scoreboard.
Yippee!
They're
has
getting
been
caught out
taking
like that.
place in
If the
Los
first
Angeles.
kills are so
Say,
highly in favor of NRG, they need to
Champions
turn the ship
LA.
around fast if BBL want a
Has
chance
it literally
in this
frozen
game.
again?
Because I think
My God.
this map should have
Please.
been a lot closer than it was,
Yes.
and NRG ran away with it. They look on a
Oh
different
yeah,
level.
Little
Is this
Zan
the number one
hospitalized
secret
after
hitting?
eating
Is this
too
the
many
rookie
hot
team showing
Cheetos.
up and choking in
No,
front
no,
of
no.
a crowd?
I honestly think
against
that
them.
one of
So
the keys
let's pop
also
this open,
for NRG, and I think they also understood
and
it
get
when
a
we're speaking
big
about
whiff of what's
electric
in
young
I had so many like
players and
sound
the way they
effects and
can
stuff.
set
This is
themselves
actually a
on
very
stage.
well
You
edited
have to
video.
stop
This
them right at
video
the
never
trigger.
did numbers
And
though.
if
Also, it's just hating having 2 tabs open at once. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? Hello?
be it
In time for map
Smells a
2. We'll
lot
have
like
to see
corn.
what their coach has to say
Enriched
as he
corned meat.
prepares.
Forget the video.
Jen here
I
with
had
Coach
I
T
had
of
Jarritos
BBL.
as well.
BBL seemed a bit underwater in the
It's like
beginning,
a
started to come online
Los
towards the end of
Angeles
map 1. Do you feel like it
staple.
was a matter of warming
I
up
think
to
it's
the stage for the
Mexican.
players?
Yeah, this
Mexican
race
drink.
Stage is good. Crowd is amazing. We try to find ourselves. We're a little bit confused, but we will figure out at the second map for sure.
What about the solutions to the double drones
A little bit
from
confused.
NRG?
Double? Yeah, we know that they are playing double initiator. That was so hard to defense it. They will do the same on the second map. We prepared and we will find a solution.
Thank you so much, and best of luck.
The strawberry one? Yeah, I had the green one, I think.
Josh, what do you think that solution might
I had
be
the green
as we're
one.
ready for Abyss?
I don't know. If they weren't ready for it in Pearl, I doubt they're going to be
Cheetos
ready for it on Abyss.
bites?
I think that's
I don't
the big
know what
problem.
I don't
I
know
think
what that
it is
is.
on an individual player level. I don't think there's anything about the macro that I would
What
want
I
to
have
be
got,
attuned too
we've
much,
got a
but
cup of
they've gotta be-
tea.
There's one
in
thing knowing they're going to drone you. There's another thing having
the
built out the protocols for
Ampelman
how do I
mug,
exactly
yeah?
reposition in this spot? What's the best way of playing around this? How do I not get caught by this
Sheesh.
util? And my eyes just go to
Dieser
LaRock,
Chat
'cause he
ist
got absolutely
jetzt
bodied.
Deutsch.
If you had never watched BBL before, you'd be like, what is this guy doing on the team?
Yeah.
He's one of the best players in the EMEA. If he looks to try to take even gunfights,
Ampelman
he should be in an
Munchen.
amazing
Yeah,
position.
yeah,
And
uh-huh.
The KD was disgustingly bad.
I want you to look back on your experience watching this team in EMEA. Do you remember a game where they took a loss like this and had to bounce back, or has it just been domination the whole time? Is this a
I'm
new
trying to also
experience
fix my
for
cam
BBL?
because my
Yeah,
cam
I
is
think
like
that this
messed up.
level of like we have the better composition.
Great
we have all the
pronunciation.
tools
Wait,
to put
real?
you in this position is something that they are not used to. And I do agree, but I want to see if they actually are going to be baiting out things, are going to put any kind
No?
of pressure
Oh.
onto NRG. Now they're starting with
Oh,
them
well.
starting on the attack. I
Yeah.
want to see a little bit of spice.
I think the defense side
What do
was
we
just a
got here?
massive problem for them. They couldn't
BBL
find the right
running
opportunities
the
to play.
same
But on the
comp.
attack side, they actually were starting to put together something. And if they can get their
Ample
feet underneath them and
Mon.
feel more confident
It's
by
more of
putting
a
together some
Mon.
nice execs,
Ooh,
some decent
sound
calls from Rose,
with
punishes
the-
on
with the
Mana on the
umlaut on
bridges,
the A.
maybe then they'll have the confidence and the frame of mind, the clarity to start dealing with the defense side. But they need a lot of rounds here.
Still, despite it being an attack-sided map, NRG one of the best defensive
Yeah, Kreven
sided
looking
teams
kinda
here.
rocked.
This is a strength for them still.
And honestly, I don't think even
Come on,
even
boys.
though we saw some rounds getting there for BBL.
Smiles on
towards
the
the end,
faces.
I
Get
do not
pumped
think
up.
that there was a point where NRG did not feel in control of the tools that they had and how they
Lovers
were
Rock is
affecting
playing well.
BBL. I think that for the beginning of the game, just take a little bit more easy. But honestly, with how aggressive BBL likes
We
to
need
be
the
from
great
the
LaRock
defense,
lock
I'd
in
like to
though.
see NRG
I
do the
mean,
same.
Yeah, my eyes just again go to LaRock. I think that guy's
BBL
got so
lost
much weight on
the
his shoulders.
first map
He's
that
one of
they
the players
played
that I
in
had the most
VCT
confidence
EMEA,
in
remember?
performing at this kind of level, because he's
Against
got that
Pacific.
attitude, he's got that swag.
So-
He's been performing in big games before, but dropping
Hey.
only 3 kills on map 1. Attack side here, he's got to turn it around.
This team dominated throughout EMEA on their run-up before
is
that. Unusual territory for these rookies. Can they recover from the free fall in time to
Bro.
avoid the lower
Why has
bracket? Or the
Dario
world
got an
champs
ASMR
continue?
video on
We
the
find
computer?
out as we enter Abyss with Wyatt and Uber.
It's kind of sussy.
It doesn't get easier from here for BBL. First, their 23-1 Pearl is absolutely smashed to pieces. They now 23-2, obviously, as NRG take them to task there. We go to Abyss now on our second map of the series. NRG are undefeated this year on
Take
that
away the
map.
Stream Deck?
And
Nah,
we'll see why
nah,
there's a
nah,
lot of
nah.
promising
Stream Deck's
signs from
great.
what we saw
Stream
from
Deck
BBL
is
on this
great.
very map. I do love how they can work kind of all of the parts of the map so effectively, but they are going up against a team who seems
You mean
to
my
have
my soundboard
On paper,
machine?
coming into this map, you
No.
would think it's a banger, given what we've seen from
Oh,
BBL in the
wait,
kickoff
new
run.
transition?
But you can't help
Okay.
but feel like your mind is changing after seeing map 1. And one of the reasons for that is that a key piece of the team, LaRock, was not online. He needs to activate on attack here. He's a critical piece of
BBL starting on the attack
strategy
means
for
that
this Abyss map.
I
He was
don't
so
want
often
to-
sent into sights as this solo duelist
I don't want to
to excel
overplay
with their
the
hitting that
situation
sight.
or
They
anything,
will
but
leave him alone, fully
honestly,
entrenched like deep on
if they don't
deep on A
win
and pivot
this
elsewhere.
next half of
He's really
Valorant,
got
if
to
they
come
don't
to
get
life,
more
and I
rounds
feel
than
like
NRG coming into the
entirety of
second
BBL's
half,
idea of
I
how
think it's
succeeding
over.
on Abyss could crumble.
Don't want to overreact,
BBL, of course,
but that's the way I
attack
see it.
side here. And really seeing often the use of Lovers Rock here to work some of those solo angles. From some activity up on the other side
Hey,
of the map.
Schneefeuer 6-7 goes
Activation
kind of
behind
hard.
this drone onto B for BBL.
We're going to see Scuba anchoring this site a lot. Pretty much always has the Viper wall placed here.
So
I
much
like
so
this.
you
Commit,
feel this is where
commit,
you've got
commit.
BBL
Yeah,
out
hit
in
the
open
site,
now,
hit
and
the
if
site.
they
It's
can
only
continue
Ethan
to
here.
slow this down, there was no acceleration
No, they
after
cut
the first kill,
noise.
though. BBL were
They
anticipating
go quiet.
some
Wait, they're
more
playing this
kill.
so
They're drawing
different to how they
all of it
usually
out
would.
Of Ethan now.
Are they going to draw Mata?
Someone's got to be holding window. Oh, fellas.
Crazy.
He doesn't
no
see
one
anything though.
sees anything. What?
Are we
This
not?
could
Yeah,
be
Lovers Rock has it.
ridiculous.
Nice,
Lovers
big
Rock
kill.
lucky for it, though. BBL did have a contingency in play.
Yeah,
but
I
had
like
no
this
idea what he was
pistol.
running into.
This is a really nice
Awareness
pistol.
there. Ethan is trying to get some space towards the site.
Not
Low
rushing
HP,
things.
Less than half, pressing up with his frenzy. Smoke going to now be thrown down by Kiko. Teleports into it. Trying
Oh.
to get even further on onto this side.
Kiko's right in there.
Instantly though. Has to play this slow. Sees the edge of
Well
Loiter
played from
around the smoke,
Loiter.
apparently.
Okay.
But isn't able
The
to
boys are
make it.
back.
So Brock here with very limited options. And 5 players breathing down his neck.
Flawless
Those share of
pistol.
shots connect.
And
BBL
Larok
finally
also
look like
getting
they're getting off to the
2
start
kills.
they need. Can finally start
So a
small
bit of a
one. Rock is looking
confidence
to 2 kills,
boost as
got
well.
his name out of the pistol. Let's see if he gets involved.
They needed that bad. Beautiful tap onto Scuba. But definitely have to keep your eyes on
Entry
Scuba,
kill
not just because
was
on that one,
massive.
he drops
Forced
3 kills in
NRG
6
to
deaths, but because he's
be a little
entering
bit
this
more
B-side
reactive
playing
to the
Viper,
situation.
and there is so much emphasis placed
Try and dig out a kill.
fighting around
Mada
the site
extending in
itself
mid.
with
Got
LaRock
punished.
diving in. I think that Scuba's going to have to be a
BBL
critical
pumping
piece
the
of this
brakes.
NRG defense to find success here.
All right, again,
See where they can
3-1-1,
go with
which is the
this.
standard for BBL. Kraven not really trying to work up the middle part of the map, but NRG certainly would like to play a death ball this round.
BBL, just 3 players run right into the site for free this
Yeah,
time.
Charlotte, you
No
already said this
hesitation.
yesterday
I've been,
about
understanding
your
that there are
VFL.
several players who wish to see his demise back in towards
My
the spawn.
God.
Seems pretty unfazed.
Kreven's so dead
here.
here.
The saturate made it hard for him to fight for himself. Still, the weaponry definitely favors BBL. And
Wait, where is Lover's Rock? Was he coming from
In
A
the
or
defender spawn on the rotate over.
the TP is
NRG want to play through Link by the looks of things. They are going to run into Lover's
interesting?
Rock, though. It'll be
This could be a very strong angle in a second.
I smell a couple of one-shots coming.
Oh, the timing.
No armor to speak
Nice.
of. Brock cops one of the bread basket. A Lover's Rock knows
How many
exactly
more of
where
those?
that came from. NRG just hope to try and encircle him, baiting him, catch him out. So they have. Rose flattened as
Guys.
well. Okay, Kiko off the map for whatever reason.
off the map as well.
Half of
They're
NRG
getting
are
kills,
jumping
but
off to
also they
save,
were
and
like,
half
"Oh,
of them
so they're
are
jumping
fighting
off."
still.
A little crazy.
Maybe didn't fall. The round was far too deep. NRG just hoping to play for some kills there. Try not to give too many orbs up.
Yeah, I mean, they keep the
So
2
they'll be
expensive
second.
rifles. They had
I'll
2
say
sheriffs and a
They
marshal,
didn't
so
jump off the map at the start of the round.
nothing
Got
crazy.
some
Bonus is
ideas
still
that work
actually
with
fairly
together.
healthy
So
here.
Valorant got
saturate
played,
play.
for sure.
Exclamation
I'm
mark
cool with it.
Abyss.
And Lothar should be too.
Get it sent.
Lover's Rock is going to
Free
pick up the
subs?
rifle.
Nah.
Always just hovering my eyes towards him on the scoreboard when we get into a round, just to see if he's picking up the outlaw at any
Mihal,
time.
you said you weren't in the mood. What happened?
Everybody from BBL.
It only
posted
took
up
BBL
over
losing
towards
1
B.
map, and the pint of Carlsberg has been
See if they're
poured.
just trying to get in
Respect.
for a fast exec.
Looks quick. That's
Full
a very
force.
early drone.
Scuba going to be under a lot of pressure. Does he try to just get out of the site completely? Is Ethan going to fully commit? Try and double up anchor?
They're getting ahead of the guided salvo, but Scuba was ready. LaRock is going to be filled instantly.
How
and
are we
Ethan
not
was
clearing
already there
close
rescue.
there?
Scuba tests the clone. Kreven's able to trade
Oh,
that.
wait,
The
really
onto
good
Ethan
trades.
is
Hang
instrumental
on.
in having the Teo
3
hit drop.
versus
But also
3.
NRG just too far away to be able to flood in time to support those guys.
That is a surprise.
Second earlier, and he might have had a chance.
Kreven's
despite
position
the
here is
trap wire in his way.
wacky.
Now he's going to have to be patient. Rose is on an off angle as far as he's concerned.
All right.
He may not be
I mean, position here from Rose is, yeah,
And there was no
crazy.
flick in time from Mada.
Okay.
That's an upgrade for Rose.
3 versus 2. This was a 5 versus 3 from NRG, but
Another B-side smoke being
BBL have traded very well.
Still by Loiter. He'll be waiting for his opportunity. Rose also. His
Loiter.
position known and noted. Can he do much from there? No. Loiter into the smoke here.
Ah, that's such a
Brock is waiting
frustrating
to
way
open
to
up.
lose that round when it was so
He's got enough
close.
time to stick the defuse as well. NRG are on the board.
They bring it
Barely
back from a
enough time. Feels like
5v3 to a
BBL really let that one
3v2,
slip out of their grasp, Mitch.
and then
In that 3-on-2,
just kind of rushed
was a
it,
really good
really,
kill from Rose
I
to
think.
deny Mada's flank. They just have to focus their attention forward, but they get depleted one
Like,
by
Kreven
one.
is there just
The peek out
facing.
from Kreven first.
What happened then?
Kiko
Rose
able
just
to
takes a
isolate
swing
their
at it.
second swing.
And the
Wins
whole
the
time,
duels.
Loiter is literally sat on site waiting.
Yeah.
Kiko says it perfectly. What are they doing?
Definitely feels like one of those rounds where
Just let Loiter
your
play in that
expectations get
situation.
subverted pretty quickly. Great
Maybe
anchoring, I
just
think,
like a
after
little
the fact
shoulder
by
peek,
Kiko.
get the
Those guys
info.
are just trying to do too
Kreven was
much.
there, ready for the spike
Fido
plant.
still for BBL,
It
outlaw in the
was
hands of Lover's
it was an
Rock.
open plant. That just feels so weird.
Mada getting pinged up, but has no fear.
Okay, LaRock, yep,
Oh, you've got Mada here.
LaRock unaffected, though,
Nice.
by the one from
Really
Mada,
big
so
kill.
he's fundamentally advantaged in
And
that
maybe he
head-to-head.
should have played that a little bit more cautiously.
Mihal, I
He will
walked
be
past
putting
Shearers.
has maybe a minute and a half to think about it.
I
A
walked
little bit
past it.
backing off over on this B side. Knows that there's some pressure coming his way. Look at the rest of the mini map.
What is this?
Like Kreven is all the way back A. They're trying to work through main.
I have a photo of it.
kind of some madness, but the timings are being found.
Brock knows he has to make a play. Look for a timing here because they
Okay.
can't control the map entirely.
man.
Lovers Rock is straight up.
I just got a comment on my YouTube video in Brazilian. O cara coloco BBL como campeã e eu copei o balão dele. Mifere. The guy predicted BBL as the champion and I copied his prediction. I messed up.
They will just often
I love how people are so quick to just say, oh, they lost a map, they've lost the series, you know?
They will not show fear in that way, and then they'll control so much of the map.
We're 4 rounds in on Abyss and they're leading. I gotta apologize in Turkish apparently. I guess so.
That if they got knocked by that
Dario, what was the video?
They wouldn't be playing their style in that way.
ASMR video.
Seems like they're not going to ease up. Great round from Krebin.
I think 1 map is an acceptable time frame to regain that composure and that prowess that you had domestically. Still plenty of series to be played.
For the crochet?
We'll start to this engagement where Marta's in a bit of a risky spot.
Oh my god, I nearly knocked the tee off the table.
He tries to saturate the rock, but
absolutely shit myself. Come to Brazil? If I come to Brazil, will you be there?
Call from NRG. Boncar doesn't want to let things get completely out of hand. As a BBL team with 0 momentum coming into this game, suddenly have the lead at 3-1. They're looking so much better currently on
this
Abyss.
tea's still really hot.
So I think there's
is yours drinkable
here
yet?
In our Coinbase win condition for what kind of onus is on NRG? Yes, they're on defense on Abyss. We get it. But where are the edges they can eke out? Find some equity in this matchup and get themselves a respectable round total because the map is being stripped away from them. They're losing a lot of control.
A problem that
shout out to
have
DG's
over
in.
On B is
Go drinking.
Despite having both the Tejo and the Viper there, it will still be difficult to actually completely slow down a Yoru, Waylay, a Teleport Omen style exec. We saw them get overwhelmed by that even when they got the first couple kills. So that might be an issue. They may want to address.
I wonder what
how they're
Bonkar's
going to
saying
play
here.
that
Looks like from
B
Ethan's
side.
monitor,
Maybe
they're going
try
for a
and just
mid-fight.
Take it more for a retake or position more for a flood just outside of the perimeter of the site. And then in addition to that, they're going to have to be extremely concerned about the willingness of solo BBL players to just take all the space down lanes, whether that be A main or walking all the way down mid.
Of course, there's going to be energy.
These next couple of rounds are huge.
Maybe just another
if BBL can win the one after this, then hey.
All classics.
Schnee, if you link it in the media channel, I'll watch it.
BBL really being around like this, I guess we'll
I'll
see
watch it.
In terms of players trying to take any of the space solo like we were talking about, but they are very passive in the spot.
Or is it like
a play like this?
Is it not stream friendly?
BBL, no reason to expect anything else from NRG. We saw it again on one of the earlier rounds from them. Now, though, pings a bit.
Okay, free A plant, but NRG are here pretty quickly, and actually BBL still got a couple bodies they need to move over.
Still so silent.
Is this going to be an Abyss moment, or are they actually going for it? Oh my god, they're right here.
Engagement back side.
Yeah, not a swing though.
Oh, Lovers Rock.
Lovers Rock able to find 2 before eventually he's going to be dragged down.
Good util. Rose? What are we doing? Alright, good ult orbs.
Could have been a strange little situation.
2 ults to work with. Larok is a couple off his. NRG don't have anything to work with in this buy round, so I would love to see a Lovers Rock and Rose ult combo. A little Yoru Sova sight hit.
Now let's see what Boncar has in store for us out of the
timeout.
Whoops.
That's the Discord right there.
So everything you really want to see
I was
from
just double
BBL
checking to see if we had anything.
Extend to anticipate NRG's, tendency to group up together.
Okay, look at this actually. Mata is picking up the operator. Just have to call that out. He's going to be looking down mid. But
okay, here we go.
From BBL on this A side.
Oh, there we go. It's the combo as predicted. Oh, brilliant. Boys, that is exactly what we wanted to see. That's awesome.
They've also got a new role theft just to paint a pretty picture for them about how NRG
such a simple call, but very well worked.
Of the util there, Brock.
There's a photo. I mean, if you can just copy and paste the photo.
Pinged out by the Dimensional Drift, tagged by the Hunter's Fury, gets hit by the Saturate. He is so cooked. Can't do anything in that position. And then Kiko just gets
I mean,
deleted as
isn't
well. I think by Lotus
wasn't
see that on the
EG's
replay.
mascot
Just a good
named something,
straight-up
which
execute
is
onto
a slang
A to
word for
mix
something
in,
else?
Especially, I feel, on the round where you know that it's going to be
It's in media.
NRG
Okay, I wanted to
cook-off
see
round,
Lovers
right?
Rock start to
Whatever
hunt
they
some of
had
these
in store
guns,
is just
but
made totally irrelevant when you get a big, fast alt exec like that off.
And it feels like this map of
Alright.
Abyss is such a good showcase of.
think they can hunt with one
BBL's
more here.
style. Very quick to
They
overwhelm
got
that
money.
A side and make it virtually impossible for any retake.
Nice.
The util came together
Yeah,
beautifully.
I think you take that.
Crucially, though, Mata has maintained possession of the
It's in media.
BBL has more than enough money to try and push
What
forward.
is
Now, I wanna
this?
see with Lovers Rock going down, will there be the purchase
Kinda
of
chill.
an AWP? Are we getting
Kinda
an AWP
chill.
AWP battle?
Wait, is that
So you
built
definitely
into
like Survival
the?
attack as well.
No, the gloves are separate. I was gonna say, no way EG have built-in
Just rifles and a pretty
Catboy
heavy
It's going
merch.
to stick to the rifle.
And
The
again, you've gotta be careful
the
playing this
jackets
choke.
are
BBL is
super
gonna
clean
love
though.
to look for a fight here in A-main with that saturate and other utility.
Looks like they want to just run it back, maybe this time with the convergent paths. Another fast exec, keep things simple.
Shocked out off the rip here for Brook, no connection.
I think BBL are really playing around with the fact that usually they would like default a little bit and actually just hard hitting sites, and NRG don't look prepared to contain it, at least instantly. Oh, awesome.
He could not get out. Kiko also can only look on. How does he get involved here?
Oh, okay, good trade. Yo, really good trade. Blind is great onto Scuba as well, and Rose finds one from Heaven. They drop back into a 4v2, and Lovers Rock can TP out as well. That's that's crazy.
That's crazy work, but I think BBL have realized that the way that NRG have their setup on this map, where they've got both the Tejo and Scuba playing
Yeah,
the Viper
BBL
on the B-side, means the
look
A-side is
really
light
good.
for delay.
If
They're not gonna
NRG
get
can't
bogged
find a
down
way
and
to
choked
win
by
in
any
retake,
means,
then
they can just execute right on in.
At
you know.
best, NRG can throw a shock dart or two and then just give the side up. But
Charlotte, I
the
think
security they're
I
trying
think
to saturate
your
from the Rock was too
argument
They
is
basically
very
just have to
hindsight
play that
heavy.
site for retake. And
BBL
BBL's
banned Bind
decision
because
to
Bind is also
go
their
for a
own
more proactive
map which
approach
they
at
ban
the
usually.
site gets them that
Their
man
Pearl
advantage.
record, they'd only lost on it once ever coming into this, like we said,
Yeah, they
and
do what they need to do though, which is disrupt.
their
the
Abyss is good
attempted setup
anyway.
For the retake
Like,
after the fact, you can't allow NRG to play what they're
It-
playing for,
like
what their
it's
intention is in
it's a
that
really
situation.
relevant argument to bring up because
we are
sure you
back
can
to
dominate Pearl in
3-1-1
EMEA, but
now.
EMEA's never
BBL,
been
they're not just gonna
a good
try to keep
region.
ramming their heads into the A side, and definitely not when Scuba throws the pit over on that side. of the
That's literally the point that Schnee is making though, Charlotte. Schnee is literally saying that because they're winning it in EMEA, they don't know how good it's going to be internationally.
No second player in the so much of the map. is
What just
lost to them.
happened?
In
I heard a
terms of the
Waylay
mid, so
ult, and
BBL
now
have
we're
rotation options now to get
10
into
seconds in
tower.
the future.
Scuba's got to be sweating. He knows that he could get pinched playing in that pit. He gets out
Oh.
of it, and Brock goes down Heaven.
Let's go,
All of
man.
a sudden,
Player. Now that Viper's pit doesn't mean anything. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
in fact, it's gone.
dropped. Scuba's surrounded.
Trapped in the
Scuba's had a pretty rough start, I would say.
That smoke, but has no other choice. So by hook or by crook, BBL are taking this
Ooh,
A-side control.
I thought
And now
Kraven was gonna
again,
get out
NRG
there.
have to answer the question.
4 on 4. If
Maybe
Ethan
if he
finds
gets
one
kill, that
here,
Armageddon will be active. This flank duel
oh,
is so important.
big kill from Lovers Rock. Mad has really struggled on these flanks. If Ethan gets one kill here, he gets Armageddon and can clear out the site.
Half-hearted as it may have been. That
Solo
paranoia sets
fight,
up for a
but
kill
look at the
opportunity.
damage already.
But the other
Kiko's
angle
one.
was eventually retaken by LaRock.
They just group up and fight it together. Awesome. Yo, BBL are back, man.
Fire in the veins, finally for
BBL are back.
And this is a very solid attack side. You might say bare minimum after the way that first map went, but it's going to be enough.
It's safe to say.
So they
that
won the
they've
half
stabilized on
already,
the global stage.
which I said they
They've
needed
found
to
their
do,
footing
but let's
after
see if they can
NRG's
really
domination on
hammer
their
it
Nick
home.
Pearl. This has been such
I think if they can
solid
really
attack
win the half with some conviction here,
Those fast execs on the last 2 rounds on that
That's what you wanna
lightly
see.
held A site were really nice. And then on this round, that early B pressure with the dash in from LaRock, and then the return into the A split after Kreven works all the way up mid.
We didn't
to
leave him
just
hanging either.
encircle Scuba and
Double timeout from
crunch onto
NRG.
him.
My God.
That was an excellent attacking round. I mean, genuinely beautiful calling.
And NRG's defense side comp has all the stopping power of a fart in a field. It just dissipates. There's not a whole lot for them to stall out
You
BBL
achievement
to
hunting.
actually disrupt them on these hits,
Dario.
to really stand in their way. And then when it comes
Achievement
to retaking,
hunting.
Wyatt, without adequate information, without the util left to gain that information at the sites,
you're going to
it
play.
seems like they struggle to get any purchase in these rounds in the post-pass.
Nice.
In terms of the kills,
Daria's been playing Baldur's Gate for months, and now she'll finally finish the game.
17 is now 10-3
no?
on the Whaler.
What do you mean no?
Is a player on this team that can absolutely just
but
the way that they have him,
you have to finish eventually.
His piece in the strategy, the approach
I
to
guess
the game
so.
that they have.
But you're in the final act, right? It means you can't go back.
Leave him solo. We'll leave him extended on his own. But when he's firing, he can just completely take over. Like we saw that in the run against Fnatic, where he just absolutely crushed them.
Fair enough.
So far, this is looking like
I literally built her a PC so she can play Baldur's Gate.
Second time out
or
here.
fixed my old PC and made it better.
Ultimates. Maybe those will be used later in this round.
All right. What do we got here? Wait, NRG are all in on A main.
And space being taken
I know, I'm so romantic. Yeah, I built a PC with my bare hands. No, Dario was a massive help. Oh, Larok.
But the Rock was watching for it. Now, though, the Waylay's out of the picture. Rose, though, at large still, and finally Mada gets involved. Before this, his kills only came in.
Rose in a 1v1 against Mada doesn't feel fair.
Carves out his spot in the round and gives the NRG a staging ground.
Nice little timing caught there from Scuba as well. Mada on the jiggle peak. Just going to give it up. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome.
So
in this
2 versus
situation.
4. I really can't see NRG losing this one.
This BBL duo to do something to crack open the round in the 2 versus 4. You can look at the minimap. NRG there just on their way, dashing through mid to get here in time.
It does appear that NRG have realized that retaking is not really an option for them.
Interesting that Kreven pops the cage behind them to maybe fake out that the timing is a little later.
Swing into
It's a good high-low, and actually just means that NRG get an operator for free out of
the momentum of BBL.
And the crowd is loving it.
Just with this nice fight into A main.
I honestly wouldn't have hated Lover's Rock throwing that op off the map, picking up a rifle, and just fighting into the site there.
They just press up as a duo, take the timing off the drone, fight, win the duels out.
Because now they've got an op when they've still got players on like Bulldogs
and
stuff.
From NRG's perspective, when you're looking at A main, oftentimes you are going to be fighting.
I mean, there's still money behind NRG here, so I think they probably could have afforded it anyway. But
he said that he feared playing BBL most of all.
Thank you, Schnee.
NRG assistant coach, because of their fundamentals.
Oh, now they're doing the round. They're doing the round where they push all 3 lanes at once. Here we go. Larok solo pushing A site. He's taken all of A site actually.
All the way into heaven.
Ah, the famed Turkish default. Yep, love this one.
Gets a catch in
Kreven
mid.
gets a kill in mid.
This is madness.
And they're already out on
B.
B.
Spawn,
this is just...
could teleport to pick
Guys,
up,
this
no,
is just
gonna
insane.
The
way they play
B
this
side,
round
like,
is
I
just...
thought maybe there'd be some wild play with that later, and now Mada's trying to peek in, but it's caught. I mean, this is just...
This is unreal.
My brain is hurting, so God knows what it feels like to be with.
You missed a very strong start from BBL, and they're carrying it on.
Angle that Mada did, but this is kind of what we've seen from BBL on a couple
the
rounds.
Turkish default is so good.
But they push up and take all 3 lanes of the map, and then settle on B pretty decisively.
This is crazy. I mean, like, we knew they could do it, but doing it again...
That is what makes BBL such a cool team. No,
they conditioned the A hit so hard as well that Larok just dashing in there immediately.
And don't get me wrong, Lovers Rock, Larok, they will take their individual moments of just feeling the flow of the game and trying to
I don't think Brock can even kill Kreven from that distance instantly with the Phantom.
But the
second game is AG versus G2.
And the strategic approach to the game that Rose...
What's going on?
BBL feels a bit more...
all gamers against gamers too, yep. That's the one. I mean, all gamers have all the gamers, right? So surely they just win.
But it reminds me of that in the same way. And they just throw this variation in on a couple of these attack side rounds. They just greedily
G2 only have 2 of the gamers.
And Larok is such an important part of that. Being able to just solo take
and gamers, yeah, exactly. Gamers 2 only have 2 games. Like, it's so obvious. I should have predicted AG and then just put that in my pick'em and not actually given any analysis at all.
Just again spread across this map.
All Gamers is the only team that you can say we for.
It's got to be really
Valid.
telling that there's no
Valid.
heavy main
I'm
presence from
going to be
NRG.
real, guys. In my video, I said, I put my foot down and I was like, this is the only one I almost guarantee.
The last rounds where there were BBL executions.
But I've heard the scrim bucks about AG, which I'm not buying into, by the way. And also G2 are a little bit of a, you know, they're a bit here and there. So you know what? Like, I can see it happening. I can see it happening. Beautiful from Lara.
And down to Scuba go NRG.
That's the prodigy that I remember seeing. Come on. Come on, the boys. Come on, the Turkish boys. How do we even say that in Turkish?
So dominant getting into that site. 14 for 4 right now. That immediate dash in, breaks the crosshair. Kiko doesn't know where to look. And then backside off the convergent paths. So well played.
Haydi çocuklar.
Haydi çocuklar.
14 and 4.
Haydi çocuklar.
And that was with NRG getting there in time. That was with them having their stall util there in time. Still doesn't matter. BBL are just that hard hitting right now. NRG want to mix things up, walking down this B side. I mean, lucky neither outlaw shot connected, I'll be real.
Playing a dangerous game, but they
really
need to close
fighting
the gap
into
to get some
this.
value out. These stingers.
Rose, please do not solo peek heaven with your
now. This is looking
with the spike.
The Rocket Lovers walk. Work the angle together. Ethan hoping to slow things up a little bit with dimensional drift and well,
nice movement.
They all get in past him anyway. Lovers Rock will fight this.
Oh,
no,
you
no
maniac. You absolute maniac. Why are you trying to fight
Gets
Ethan like that?
Yes.
Kiko now on the flank, low HP, and
oh, big kill from Loiter.
Ethan's out of util. Can only fight, maybe work his way into this.
Oh, they would have heard the gun swap there. This is the spike as well, just to let you know. Like, Rose has just brought the spike all the way up.
And now there's a chance in the 2v2.
But these are the two players you want in the 2v2.
He's going to see this. He knows that the Waylay hasn't crossed the coast yet. Ethan has a window to catch the Rock out.
It's just so
Alright, still not committed to this plan. They want a 3-2-1 this. They do. Oh my god.
Brock helping him clean up
They're here already.
Taken low behind the boxes.
Go on, Larrock. Man, they completely overplayed that. They completely overplayed that. I think.
3, but I really like the way that Ethan and Brock were playing.
They
that
wanted
scenario.
Ethan so dead, they didn't plan, and they just got a bit lost in the sauce there, I think.
Stuck in those positions, and that's how they were able to win out that 2 versus 3.
Alright, 9-3. Pistol is everything, guys.
Damn good, Mitch.
Yeah, difficult first half for NRG, but now they've got a chance to show what they're made of as we head to the second half of Abyss after these messages.
Takes it out of you, man. Takes it out of you. Oh, my lord. It appears that my most recent TikTok has finally begun to gain some traction. What are the replies saying? Big up Tyrone. For some reason, if someone puts a photo, it's just in Japanese. So there you go. Appreciate the support as always on the old short form. After a message from our sponsors. A word from our sponsors.
Me gusta. Nuevamente. BBL. 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 BBL.
Vamos. Vamos, vamos. All the Americas fans, man. Oh, he's got a raise nade. The guy in the crowd's got a raise nade. It wouldn't happen, Schnee. It wouldn't happen. Especially considering, as it stands, you know, you're free to stream on YouTube, you're free to stream on Twitch, and you're actually I'm pretty sure you're banned from, like, you can't stream Riot events on Kick, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I swear the BBL owner is like a Kick streamer or something.
Road from Premier to Ascension to Kickoff to Masters, but also put themselves on the map as a region.
Which team will have the biggest group of fans at Masters London? Fnatic. Fnatic, and it won't even be close, because Fnatic actually run London-based events as well.
And we're not even done with this second map just yet. He completely took over the game here. Now NRG just playing at a fast
the guy's
pace.
called WTCN, I'm pretty sure.
A side, and we're set up for a full 5-on-5 retake.
Doesn't Daimon streams on streams on Twitch, doesn't he?
NRG will have to deal with.
NRG getting active.
We do need another clash. Welcome, Zara. How you doing?
Yeah, imagine BBL are going to be ready for it now.
Come on, BBL. Big fights, big fights.
Gives him the space to
4v3.
Mata will be lying in wait as well.
Ethan solo sight holds it down.
Rocker one shots for him.
Mata got to go big.
To get there, man.
Boys!
A raw
Boys!
skill from BBL. Gives him that second pistol.
Come on.
They are looking like they want to run away.
Hey,
with it. Completely aware that BBL was going to push down the opposite side of the map and flank them heavy. They had the read on the situation, but lost out the duels in main. And then at the same time, because they put all of their focus on dealing with the flank effort.
What? We're still shooting bodies. We're still shooting bodies in the middle of the round.
Lloyd trades him out.
These guys are different. They're different.
For NRG
the last map was pretty bad for BBL. They were able to win like 3 rounds at the end, give themselves a little confidence boost. Came straight in, strong first half, playing confident, playing the Valorant that wins them rounds.
You can't really blame them.
We'll just see how Split goes, really. I don't even remember what BBL run on that map, to be honest.
Certainly is must win over the top and back out. Goes Mata. Loves Rock over the edge with the gate crash back towards Spawn. Might be able to pace.
How are you doing anyway, Cass?
Now Mata on such low HP.
Did anyone redeem first yet in the stream?
To actually open up space. They're going to have to try to make their way into this B site. Pretty dry on util. And Lover's Rock posted up with the Outlaw close.
Very close.
Oh,
close. Ethan like a bat out of hell.
Let's be careful here.
The Rock there with the
3 stingers is 4 sport.
At least be able to take a trade.
Oh, great timing from Rose.
Just full commit. Ethan is isolated. No one could trade in time. Kiko is trying to
Rose
play it
gets
slow,
away with murder there, but
Rose is just able to escape.
Sometimes that's the play you got to make.
Spike recovered.
First in chat, yeah, first in chat. 2 hours into the stream. People forget about that one.
And if they pivot back to
full Cypher setup here.
BBL
Scuba's got to be careful.
Yeah, they have to deal with multiple trips. And
he can't scale fully.
Were just stacked up there a moment ago. They've been drawn away back to the east side.
Yeah, BBL is full rotated on this.
Tower. In we go.
Good
comms.
comms.
Dealt with by the shock dart, so Scuba gets into the site. He's going to get all the way back over towards that security. Krevenir can only speculate.
They know he's playing Heaven. That's unreal
yeah,
chip
damage.
damage.
For the rest of the team to get here.
Actually insane chip damage.
That window was now closed.
Looks like they want to try and push Heaven together here. Reveal coming in.
Timing out of security here, but quickly
gets no scan. Oh no, it scans Scuba.
Scuba has to play forward.
Spam here kills Kreven. Yeah. Oh, one more. Yeah. Oh man.
Black and blue, but finally with a
round. Now that is a big round to lose and a huge one to win if you're NRG.
I cannot believe they got away with the round win there.
I don't know how they've managed
at the start of that 3v4 post plant.
This is just silly from Ethan, but in reality,
no one dealt with.
I'm not sure what the plan was from BBL there.
Cuts off any angles from the players.
That's a huge win. Map's not done yet. Map is not done yet.
On top of them, they get Goomba stomped. I don't know what's happening, man. I can't believe NRG win that out.
Don't hope it's not too late for them now. BBL down to Classic and a Sheriff for the Rock. So you'd imagine this gets a little slower. Ethan expecting a en masse push down mid a la NRG on their saves. It's just the Rock who's looking to inch forward for now.
Okay. Oh, Salvo top mid.
Ethan just
thought he was going to send that books actually. Didn't.
Into the open. Uh-oh.
Larok takes 1 shock.
They have a sense.
Brock has another.
Does have another shock dart, but not going to send it out.
Okay.
patient. NRG really
I mean, if
just trying
BBL
to
actually
use BBL
commit to
out
having a
formation.
B stack here,
They've left Larok alone in
they've
the mix.
already
He will
got
have
deep
a chance to pick
information.
up, take some space.
Larok only has a sheriff
Yeah,
for
but
this
NRG are
flank, and I mean,
mindful
there
of
aren't
this. They
really
know they've
guns
left the
here,
pocket in
so
mid, so they're checking over towards rope.
he's going to be in a
Rock's
good
gonna go for
position
it, though.
here.
It's all about the timing for him on this little flank push.
He wants to go as soon as they're just
Drone here,
breaking
Lovers Rock
the
is gonna
neck
be
of the
tested.
site.
How about a duck out of
Now
there
he
quickly to
goes.
Scuba.
Oh
They'll
wait,
have
Scuba
to
fell to
one,
his
in
death.
fact. NRG have got other things to worry
What
about.
happened?
The fish to fry.
Need one
here
more
the
kill on
B-side.
site
The
here, though.
bullets
Rose needs to
behind
find
them
this
fly.
kill. He does.
Rose will be
Oh,
caught
Larok
surely
finds
by
one
right
as
click
well.
here. Gonna be
Hang
Ethan
on.
that salvages.
2 versus 1, and he
Still
has
messy
Outlaw
by
now.
it. It's still
This is
aimed pretty.
huge.
Oh, look at the HP on NRG.
Knows where
The Rock
Brook
though got
is,
chunked
and
down by
he...
the shock dart
Oh, it's
earlier.
brilliant.
It doesn't matter, he's got the outlaw.
Damage on Ethan.
Ethan's
Sheriff
gonna
is a
be one-shot
one-hit
to
kill
his
here.
plan. Ethan's recovered the spike.
Larok can
24
gap
health.
close on this plant. Oh, does he...
Here comes Larok, ready with
One
a
bullet is
refract.
enough.
Ethan might want to take a bit more of an aggressive position now. But eventually, Larok has to...
Oh!
Headshot on Ethan, are you kidding?
What a
BBL
shot!
up to 11.
What a shot!
Shattering NRG just as they
Yo!
hope to build back
He
in.
cooked him! He
What do you
cooked
say about
him!
the Scuba falling off the map? You don't want to know what happened. You know,
That's
I
the
thought when
prodigy.
NRG were winning the round,
That's
maybe we
the
could get
prodigy
a funny
right
little
there.
moment on the replay, Mitch. Don't really want to see it anymore either. That is an absolute disaster round.
We're going to see
Delta,
it, I'm quite
man.
sure. Yeah, decent start here.
So what happened to Scuba?
Yeah, they get the Molly missile. Oh, when he just walks forward and falls off.
Come on.
He just pressed W. That's all that happened. He didn't
Come
even mess
on.
up the job.
Happens to the best, as it seems. That's beautiful from Larok, man. Fate feels like it's guiding his hand. He's 21-7.
I mean, Ethan just wants to sink away. in
That's
his
such a
chair
good
and
line as well
disappear after that round
from
loss.
Uber. Fate feels like
BBL
it's
now.
guiding his hand.
With the headsman's axe in hand,
Oh, he's
waiting for the chance to let it descend.
he's got the best wordplay, I would
In the
argue.
mid, though, NRG trying to be pacey about it. Larok already refracting away. Rose is pushed
It's
up
very
pretty
close. It's very close between
Harder,
him and
not getting
Pansy,
a kill
but
for
yeah.
hypotension there. He's going to get himself back on catwalk.
Kiko dropped a pretty low HP already, by the way. His Lover's Rock has taken.
I'ma have to steal that. I'ma have to steal that.
A main where Scuba is just always throwing up this wall. It allows them to get the orb and play into the
Big
site.
kill
but
from
Lover's
Lover's
Rock is
Rock.
just going to play around it, get a free kill, not be traded, not even need to teleport.
Brock has a drone.
Walk away.
He's able to force. I mean, we talked about this in Pearl. This double initiator setup, you are supposed to be able to deny those angles from Lover's Rock.
And it did on Pearl, absolutely.
He's got a drone there, but I think NRG hope that the Viper wall is enough.
I think it's one of the reasons as well that we just haven't seen Lover's Rock picking up the Outlaw and Op as much as normal, and he still has been doing it, but
To
I'm
the
used to seeing it in
good?
his hands
That's
every
such a
single
that's
round,
a
but he has been
that's a
doing lot more
Cairo that's a
rifling on
Cairo
account of
expression.
NRG's
For
approach to
sure,
the
that is a
game,
Cairo
compositions that
expression.
they're running.
30 seconds left.
Time is ticking. NRG need to commit.
So
Yeah,
happy with
correction, not quick
BBL.
enough.
Me when I
Scuba's
go
able get
to
better of
the
him. There's a chance to get into tower, but he thinks twice about it. In fact, he'll go
Esthetician's
aim
clinic.
with the rest of his
What's the
team.
place? Where would you
Trevor
even
dies
get a
in.
BBL?
Ugly. Marta's
out
having
of
to deal with it.
curiosity.
Frantic moments of spray. Lover's Rock doesn't have the weapon for the situation at all. Larok at least is able to trade, but it's him and Loiter.
Hello?
Will go down.
We're just not clearing
Larok walks into a
close.
crossfire.
I'm pretty sure both of those players were hindered, but he just wanted to jump
All right,
across to
Loiter.
deny the plan.
Let's see it.
Now
So
just Loiter, but
I was gonna
dealt
say
with
so
by
winnable.
Scuba.
Got yours behind
Once
Asda?
again, NRG come
In
back
a
up
what?
for air.
Yo, which
These are
Asda?
costly rounds. They have to keep forcing into them at this stage.
That's right, Leon. He's casted a
finally,
lot of games.
I gotta see what happened there with Larok jumping across. This was a huge kill for Scuba to get, by the way. That ISO 1v1 in mid.
Oh my lord. Do you want to dox me?
Yeah, he did.
You
get
don't live
two.
at Asda though.
And then Modest just sat in the corner tapping. With
All you gotta do,
Nico.
just Scottish Asda. That's fine.
If he misses that shot, I think the round is done.
Possibly.
Larok gets in the smoke. Might have gotten the kill there. Anyhow.
Finally, the bottom has fallen out of the.
It's only
bones of
one
the
Asda in
BBL
Scotland.
economy.
Yeah, exactly.
They've gone for the full gamble stack on this A side.
And it will appear NRG have seen mostly enough for now. Even Marta starting to peel away from that A side of the map. These rounds.
This is something
come
that
few and far
NRG
between
are
so
very
far
good
for
at.
NRG, but now they've got an
The
opportunity
mid-rounding.
to carve their way back into the match.
I mean,
Armageddon there for Ethan.
one of the reasons why they play this solo waylay double initiator is
come back from far worse,
because Ethan can just mid-round and help get them a sight.
Very first map
against an
relying on that rather than just raw execution power sometimes. Yeah, Kyra, give us the funny numbers on your card. Here we go. Oh,
but Kevin was considering jumping off the map.
Looked like they were going to jump off the map.
Rifle with the Bucky. Yeah, why not? Let's go try to see if we can't shoot them.
I mean, Larok still has a Phantom here, so
it's going to be a
they just back him up, see how much they can do.
Eventually for BBL to Shen and deliver Mark's position forward. Far enough forward, in fact, that he's able to catch on and ignores the clone studiously.
Oh, wait, big one from Kreven, actually. Larok also gets one with his Phantom.
Crosshair positioning broken. Brock has to get back. The paranoia is forcing
Creates
out of the sight. They've got to play from the
quite a bit of stress here. All right, sending in the artillery. Kreven.
Okay, a little more costly, I feel.
Yeah, that's really nice. You absolutely take that if you're BBL.
Listen, I know we're in the playoffs of Masters right now, but we're seeing some funny stuff in this game. I'm dying at Rose having the shorty, so he has to peek out with the shots after the long-range snipe.
There we go.
They give 4 kills, by the way. I mean, this is just... we're descending into
I'm going to go with Fred the Frog. I think that's
Kreven went from trying to jump off the map over at 8 to getting 3 kills.
Okay.
The mouth is so funny. I love it.
We're back to some normal Valorant. Though,
is the one on the thing supposed to have the little...
They'll have the full buy.
Or did you add it yourself?
NRG have a ton of ults to try and actually manifest.
Oh yeah, oh it is. I thought you were just like
but maybe not expecting that
freestyling
number of NRG players on catwalk. Look at this push.
He's been getting caught on this defensive side. Yeah, it's BBL all the way out of B, already trying to get over towards A main on the flank. Lover's Rock collecting the information.
Oh, big ult potentially.
Fury can come through.
It's dangerous here. Again,
only hit one of those.
NRG up within the purview of the Hunter's Fury. Kuba the only one tagged
Kiko,
out by the way. Kiko
not aiming for the lower player. He thought they were going to be walkway.
Okay, we're going to see the convergent paths used there up towards that security.
Okay, well, Rose is dead.
Marta fighting for it. Lover's Rock,
but if BBL keep finding the kills in sight, they might be okay here. Ethan has one more salvo, but it is just one. Loiter can half this. Gets it halved. What else do they have? There's a stun here. But if he just sticks this, yeah, wins the round. Huge.
Amidst the smoke.
Well in.
They complete the defuse.
Hadi Chojukla.
Unloading all their util.
Come on, the boys.
Feels like they give up that A site so cheaply. And they spent heavily in that round.
Very well played.
Convergent pass from Marta. He was really trying to fight back in through Spawn.
Larock, another sick opener, up to 26 for 9. What?
Great composure from Loiter.
After map 1. That is obscene. How do you go from 3 and 17, getting bodied on your own map pick, to 26 for 9 against the world champion?
On their arguably best map right now.
Ah, it's cheeky. I like it.
We'll see the second player coming, but Scooby gets the drop on him regardless. Low as it is, it's going to be a 5 split inside tower.
Whoa! What? Dude, they're just running him down.
So the pick goes as quick as it came in.
What is happening?
Is definitely there in space
okay,
for NRG.
3 versus 3, and BBL are very split up at the moment. One from Rose there would have been everything. Hang on.
There might be something here.
Hang on.
He is
great hinder.
Play
still playing in the smoke. Oh, Loiter. It just, the experience beyond their years. So well handled. What a map.
And a commanding dictate issue to
all right,
NRG.
we do get the decider.
See you in map 3.
Let's see it, man. Let's see it. Cook them. Cook them.
So I'm going to go back to the first, where BBL were just utterly dominant on that attack side.
I think there's a lot of relief in these celebrations from BBL as well.
Just thrived in the madness of
saying to themselves, yeah, we can win a map here.
Finishes with 7 first kills and a 27 for 9.
As long as they don't get too carried away right now.
Santiago, catch your
Let's see.
It's time for a quick break. When we come back,
let's see.
Mimi and Co are going to get us ready for our 3rd and final map.
Okay, we can end the prediction there then. BBL taking it. And we go to Split. Now, this one was decent for BBL in the past. They've played a few different looks on it. From memory, a while ago they were running the Sky. But that was a couple years ago at this point. No, that was 1 year ago. They were running Sky 1 year ago. Let's have a look, shall we? I know that NRG moved to... They changed up their comp. Did they move to double duelist? It was the Paper X game. No, still solo duelist, but Neon instead of Waylay. Oh, unlucky. Oh, okay. Well, it's okay, VLR. Didn't want to use your trash website anyway. Cool. Leon, I don't get the joke. Call BBL a cow because of how utterly dominant that was. I don't get it. Explain the joke. Explain the joke. Oh, utterly dominant. That's almost timeout worthy. That is almost timeout worthy. How am I getting unked for that? How am I getting unked for that joke? I thought about the udder part when you said what an utter joke, but ooh, sound design
when
lesson.
When we start sound designing an agent in Valorant, we have to consider some key questions, like who the character is and what materials are associated with them. Every sound designer has a different process, but I like to start by developing a foundational sound, something that everything else builds off of. For Vito, we face two challenges.
I don't even think there are
Vito's
timeouts on
arm
YouTube.
And abilities are made out of the same substance as Gecko's creatures. So how do we differentiate his sounds from Gecko's sounds? We decided to distinguish these by making Vito's goop sounds more crunchy and less fluid sounding than Gecko. One of the fun ways we added that crunch was by destroying a cabbage.
A cabbage?
The second challenge was, how do we communicate danger? We did this by thinking about Vito's abilities as ambush predators. Imagine you're in a movie, exploring a cave, and there's a giant spider lurking in the darkness, lying in wait. What would the music sound like at that moment? We landed on this aggressive synth, which ended up as a foundational sound for Vito.
Yeah. Wait, is that... Sorry, that's a new status effect indicator. I don't know what patch that's on, but I haven't seen that before. Maybe I'm behind.
Seen this KO
It's so good.
I don't think, like, just how tiny do I look? Like I'm having a dance riot moment because I can only imagine how warm it must be.
He doesn't have the face
faceplate
though.
I love it. Can I have a face?
Making friends already.
Yes.
I love that. Shame he's out of the meta. He had to show up to the tournament like this instead. Josh, though, this was a huge bounce back for BBL. It was not them playing map one. That's how it looked. Yeah. But here, it was their style through and through.
People are talking about this being a micro, not a macro meta. And Rose just won this map based on his macro. They were really playing their game. So aware of those Mada flanks early on, round 1, round 3. Completely shut Mada down when he was going for those flank plays. Hyper aware of how NRG wanted to play. And then when you get get up into really important rounds to get the ult snowball going. They're working Kreven's lurks through mid, inserting Lover's Rock really deep, really abusing that avenue through the middle of the map.
Honestly say the biggest difference for me right now between these two maps is BBL coming in slow and not being warmed up on a defender's side versus BBL already having a map under their belt and coming in on their preferred side. They just look so different. This is a crazy recon.
And they were able to freeze and just wait for their reactions and still come out on.
Yeah, it wasn't just a bounce back in the macro, but for players individually as well. Map 1 was, I think, the worst game I've ever seen from LaRock. Personally, it was completely different. This game, though, unbelievable. He turns it around, drops 27 kills this map.
Yeah, I think it's amazing to see that he can bounce back in such a short time because trust me, what was it, like a 3 and 17?
Yeah, 3 and 17.
Yeah, that is not easy to bounce back from. And it is not that he was there putting out the numbers. He was going in first. He knew that there was a huge weight in his shoulders, especially with them starting on the attack, with him playing the way that he would have to step up. And in
LaRock was awesome on the last map.
Oh my god, he did.
How's Loiter doing? Because I put him in my VFL team instead.
It's so rough to see
oh wait, VLR is down.
Hopefully that means that
we'll
be
never
able to
know.
Find somewhere in the middle for map 3. You're not always going to get performances like
never
map 2,
know.
but hopefully you also don't get him completely flopping. Yeah, maybe he will be a bit of a variance player though when it gets to the stage because he does like those kind of high risk, high reward duels.
Love how KO's
you saw
still
the
just
highlights,
chilling
not
there.
just of him, but the other Rock brother, Lover's Rock. Those two on the entry looked incredible on this map. They were dismantling the NRG side anchors, which are normally so good on defense.
Do you know the thing that I told you that when we were in the game, that like they just needed like a
I just love how they're keeping KO in frame. They've not just moved to those three now.
Especially the way that they were working the map and they were working it time and time again.
He's just chilling.
Position to make decisions because it really looked like every single time that they went for a bit, looking for those duels that we thought BBL wanted to give them, they were not there to reciprocate. Maybe a trade here and there, but that was about it.
Looking at NRG's side now, they beat their opponent on their map pick. The Pearl, they just looked so good for BBL. But historically, Abyss has been towards the top of the NRG map.
Oh yeah.
They lose here dominantly, and now we look ahead towards Split. How are you feeling about the world champs looking at a series that is completely flipped on its head?
13-6, 13-6. Well, this last map's obviously going to be like triple OT then.
This year on Split. So it's towards the bottom of both teams' map pool. I think for BBL though, they've only shown it once. They've had a long time to change things up, whether that be the composition or their approach. So I actually think BBL might
I think if BBL win this and they look really good doing it, there is a world where in a couple of days' time.
I also think that kind of favors the individuals on
is
BBL.
it a couple? No, it wouldn't have been a couple of days' time. It'll be a finals weekend.
You're forgetting something. You're forgetting something, and is that what I remember
that we would see
and I remember that after
a
that,
non-shim BBL upper final. I feel like that's so possible.
I forgot that is Martin's best map on Euro. They went up against the best Euro in our region, playing in his best map, and it was very,
yeah,
very
BBL are just such a great attacking team.
From that.
I'd
they
be
did not find the
surprised.
space. And also, we need to speak about all of the other pieces, like for example, Kreven, for the first time not playing on the Cypher the time that he played that Split, and we expect them to be running that double controller. But I think Kreven is playing amazingly today, and Split every single time that he was pushing through mid, I think he made a difference.
Yeah, his lurks are so impactful on this Abyss. What are you looking to see from NRG on defense to deal with his lurks?
Well, I mean, they run a composition that should allow them to grab a ton of information. So in comparison to Abyss, where you have to really be worried about those site pops, and you do tend to leave mid a little more open, on this map,
I think Kreven is one of those players who...
And you should be able to catch those lurk timings that tend to come through those two
He
avenues.
plays...
So I'm not as
I don't
worried
want to say he's
about,
like a system
crazy
player,
lurks
but...
here from BBL.
Oh?
I am more worried about big team fight
it's
scenarios.
LaRock's little Lego figure thing. He has a literal picture frame on his desk.
When it's not a map towards the
Too
top
wholesome
of
for his
NRG's
own
pool,
good.
I think there's more opportunity for BBL to thrive in the team fights, especially if LaRock is online.
Yes, especially if he is online. He was
Are
on
you
the
looking
second
up
map.
the
I
tutorial?
agree with that. Of course, mid being one of the most important parts of this map as we jump into the agent select. We see no surprises on the BBL side so far. Kevin has already locked in that Viper, and it looks like we're going to the double duelist. Although,
oh, we still have a prediction open, by the way.
Yeah,
everybody.
So both of the teams actually, I think, looking to make a couple of adjustments.
Prediction's still open. There is 1 minute left on it as we're about to go in. So please put your points on whoever you think is going to win. We're all in on BBL right now.
It definitely can be, but it also gives you less tools to be able to get in, right? Because you're not running the double initiator anymore. So I think more pressure on Mada.
And if you're watching on YouTube or you don't have channel points, just tell me in the chat, is it BBL here or NRG? I'm sticking with BBL for now. I feel it. I feel it. Feel something in my bones. Looks like NRG are committing to playing with this Neon Vice.
The solo initiator, I think him and Mada are going to step up big game.
See how that goes. Lots of really important interactions between the Vice and the Yoru here to be looking out for.
I look at the two IGLs going into this map. Ethan and
both of these teams are good at bouncing back though, so I'm expecting end-to-end stuff.
He's always been excellent at adapting on the fly, and that's really the task for both these teams as we get ready for
NRG just loved the solo duelist.
The rookies versus the world champs.
I know, Nongshim flashbacks, but Mada plays it very differently. Not very differently, but
even amongst young, hot-headed, trash-talking rookies, BBL are in a class of their own. They had plenty to say coming into Santiago. Coach Key says we're out to conquer the world. Lovers Rock says we're better shooters.
Either team's been wild on it. I mean, Larok's got a great neon. Mada's got a great neon. Neither of them are like a Dambi neon though. Dambi plays the character completely differently.
Here in Santiago, and if that last map is anything to go by, it's on the table.
Those words felt real hollow until LaRock completely took over the server on Abyss. Stunning performance from him after just putting up 3 kills on Pearl. That is an unbelievable turnaround against the reigning world champions, no
Let's go.
less.
Let's go. Third and final map.
A map that is
nothing more
both sides. It's been involved
than this series deserves. Nothing less even.
Against Paper Rex just the other day, G2 earlier this year as well.
Bit of mid-control to start it off. Okay. Mada makes the steps, but I think he will have been heard walking away there.
Lovers Rock has taken some early control of the main.
Lovers Rock also will have been heard TPing away from B.
So convinced that NRG are working towards the A side of the map. They've got 4 players.
Let's see. Scuba's still walking up on A.
Okay, fast lane gets Mada up.
Is this an A fake? Yeah, it's an A fake.
Making enough noise to wake the dead.
Feels as though we are just.
I mean, do BBL have to play full retake here? Larok is on a frenzy. Are they going to push into this as 2? Larok's going to disrespect the smoke.
Ahead of the relay bolts.
And LaRock heard some footsteps.
Mada just wins this duel if he pushes smoke. There's 2 of them here now. Prowler missed Mada.
So he actually might have a timing here.
Oh, the reveal catches him though. Wait, that's huge.
From the smoke occurred. The Rock spots him in.
Late play Kiko mid, spotted. And as he TPs away, BBL just have to be all in on site now. They're winning the fights. They know that Kiko was late, so someone's got to start defusing. It's going to be Rose. Loiter just has to hold this. Support is there. Brilliant pistol. Very, very nice pistol. The comms look good. The comms look good when it gets hectic. They're not like rushing in to like root out Kiko or anything. I think Larok handled the situation with Mada there in tower really nice when it could have got tricky.
Takeover. That has just simply not happened once today. And then after that, you saw Kiko trying to go for the flank in mid.
And the energy is back as well.
And then crosses when Kiko's forced to teleport. So he's basically a non-factor. He's basically already dead. They can just fight forward. That was so well played from BBL.
It's a full save fast A from BBL. Rose got to be a little careful here.
Round total here. So far, it's controlling util to try and give them some space on this A side, but it's tenuous.
He's got himself in a precarious situation there.
So there is some degree of heaven control that NRG take for themselves. BBL's focus
all right. Where's Loiter off to? Does he want to play from main, or it just looks like he's going to play pillar?
Up here, though. He's a clone, and Ethan knows it.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
looking like a completely different player than what we saw in map number 1. To say it was a 180 might almost be selling it short, which is bizarre, I know. His job is to take over the game. He is that loose end in so many of these scenarios.
And especially when it comes to Split, I want to see him to continue to play with
so
that pace
BBL
and
have
particularly
pretty decent
on
info
defense.
on A.
This split
They
map
know
for
that it can still be
BBL was
mid
the
and it
most
can still be B main.
one-sided
So as
L
soon as
that
this
they
smoke
took,
goes up,
that
they're
they
gonna
filled
know.
out BO5, upper final against Gentlemates to
Looked a little
qualify
rough
here.
there, but
They
it's
bounced
full
back
classics,
after it,
right?
But it left a lot to be desired.
The win for
I mean,
NRG on
raised
this round
questions
is
about their
getting
map heading into this
an
event.
orb on Ethan.
If they can turn it around
an
on
orb or
Split,
two,
though,
actually.
I think their pool is more well-rounded.
Don't think they would have had the main orb, and I can't remember if he got a
But if
pick.
they can't, NRG, despite
But yeah.
mostly losing on this map this year, it's only been against top-level teams, and they've still had competent, close performances. They haven't
Bonus
been,
round for
blowout
BBL.
bosses. It was close against PRX.
Bonus
the other day,
round
right?
win
So
for BBL here
still
would be
need to show some
giant.
real
You
quality
cannot
play here.
undersell
One thing
how
BBL
big of a
didn't do
round
much
this would be
in
if
that
they were able
Gentlemates
to
game
pull
is
it off.
Take that B main control, but they're doing it straight away this round. They've had time to work on this map. And instantly, it's a TP
Marder
forward
have an
for
insert,
Loita.
or ramp, sorry.
Being covered. That part of the map, well and truly under control.
But they've
is
done
where
this a couple
NRG
of
could
times
have
now,
had
actually,
something heard
NRG,
from.
where
Uses
they
that dog
they did it
up
on the pistol with the flash
And
vent.
as he does, I just want
Doing
to
it with the
remind
dog now,
everyone that this is NRG,
where they're
not
just
playing a
faking
double
the pressure and
initiator
not
comp, so if we're
actually
ever
putting
going
any
to see
bodies
Lovers Rock
there.
really lean even more heavily into just being an outlaw op
Like, the
it's
setup
going
they're
to
playing
be
is just
right
complete
now.
anti-aggression
Doesn't have to deal
with
with any
the
kind of drone pushing him off a sightline for the rest of
blind
this round.
for this contact.
A Viper Vice composition does pretty little to
And
deny
it's not
those
even like
sightlines.
the Vice gives you the audio ping anymore with the flash to find out if maybe there's someone somewhere, right? So they're going to be lacking for info here, NRG.
It's going to be up to Ethan, really, to try and keep Lovers Rock quiet.
Oh no!
Creven,
you full walk through the vines? What are you up to?
On rafters. That was well read into by NRG, but Rose might try and find a timing here inside the smoke. He hears it all around him.
Decent damage from Rose for a Bulldog, but Lovers Rock's got to land some shots.
From Lovers Rock, and so he's off the line.
Ah,
no
that's
time
just
to get
silly.
Clutch away. Lovers Rock
That's just silly.
instantly taken to task by Scuba.
That's a nice little catch from Loida, but can LaRock
I saw what he
find a
was trying to do
situation
for
in
like
which
the
he can
TP
close
play,
gap
but
with this judge. Does have
you
the
know they're
fast lane,
pushing
does
sight.
have that relay
What
bulk as
info
well, so
does
it's
he
definitely
realistically get
possible.
by doing a TP
I mean, hell,
jump
those
there?
two players backside stacked up, they could both
You know?
get stunned if it's placed in the right spot. You know, if he fast lane crosses through elbow.
Kiko knows he has to be quick.
Nice
but LaRock
position
is
from
not
Kiko.
running at breakneck
All right.
speed quite yet. Traded out by Loita. Now, really, he just needs to see what he can find. He has one TP
Oh,
left.
go on.
He's able to take Martin
Hang
out
on.
instantly. He knows where Brock is. This would be the moment for Brock to get something done.
Kind of faking the steps.
Play for time.
Time is
Play
not on
it
his
safe.
side. Kind of wants half
Planted out
here.
in the open. It's not favorable whatsoever for Loita. So he gives it a tap. Flash
He
here,
halves it.
holds it.
Oh my
holds
God,
it,
balls of steel.
Gets it to half, but time is short and he's got no choice. Brock just teases him out.
NT,
And
man.
NRG land the play on a
NT.
rocky round.
That
was a really,
beautiful
really
from
nice
Brock.
attempt.
Really
Loita's a
holds his
beast.
nerve late into that 1v1
He's an
when the
absolute
spike
beast.
was getting tapped, when the pressure was on.
I don't know what
Crucial
Creven is.
1v1
Like,
clutch
Creven
to
wants to
win.
get out there, but I think he's
At
maybe
that,
just
though,
not used to
NRG
playing against Vice
still
on this map very
in a
much.
dangerous place
Take
for
a
their
lot of
economy.
damage if you move in that.
If they lose this next round, it's effectively completely broken. You have Lovers
BBL
Rock
rookies
leaning
at a
into
tier
the
1
up, picking
level,
it up now. Judge
but
still in the hands of LaRock.
They've been scrimming
Both
tier
of them
1
doubled
teams
up.
for 2
Fight
years
A
straight,
main.
if not more.
Flashing the
Nah,
Mata right
2
behind
years
it.
straight. 2 years
Straight
straight.
through the poison orb and early heaven control. He's pushed all the way through.
This pace
Okay,
is
first time we've actually
insane.
seen Mata
There's no
like
way
full
BBL
commit to
expect
this.
right?
Very.
Mata at the
Oh,
head
it
of
missed!
No! Mata gets as the cat amongst the pigeons. Does overextend, but Brock at least is there to make it a favourable trade. And he hears LaRock coming. He knows the Neon is encroaching.
That is
What was
excellent
happening there?
follow-up from
3
Brock.
versus
Had to
4,
cover so
NRG,
much
great
ground to
position
be able to
here.
help Mata. And he retreats. Seekers now being used by Ethan.
Scuba late in main, but no molly.
They're all going heaven. This is very illuminating for NRG. Paranoia catches on to Brock, but he's still ready to fight for it. Every
And what
angle covered.
util? Yeah, there's no util for
Crossfires in
BBL here
place
at
for
all. They
NRG,
have a
and now
smoke,
it's a matter
that's
of
it.
just
They got to
sticking
win
it.
the fight. It's dry, and it's not happening.
And Loita's going to have to saunter away from this fight and hold on to the rifle.
Okay, actually,
Would rather get that off
Operator's
than go for
pretty
anything
good,
more.
pretty good
NRG
catch here.
call A really good multiplayer face into heaven there after the Seekers cause a little bit of delay, stir things up, and ultimately give them the information that they needed. That's super well played from NRG. A cool
What
round
are
that they come,
the
like
fans
idea
actually
for the
shouting?
round that they come into it with, right? With Mata just pushing all the way through heaven, getting downstairs with the judge. I feel like most of the time in that exact same situation, if you replay it, he's killing both players. Not the Haunt, sorry, the Prowler missing him is crazy.
Yeah, look at it.
He goes around him.
He's ahead of it. Jump scare, central. And again, it's Brock with the clever follow-up there to make sure Mata's job ultimately is done. We virtually get the 2-for-1 that they were looking for.
Yeah, it's Brock being able to follow up and retreat that is just critical to that entire round working out.
So yeah, basically an eco, but Larok is kind of just spamming Judge at this point.
With this Viper and Vice Comp still find a way to get in. I don't know if you can run that one back too often, right? That's the issue.
Don't know if Lover's Rock has been sighted yet, but he can...
Now Lover's Rock just wants to reclaim all of that
quite
space
dangerous here.
And even if he's just holding it, as the Prowler you could see on the minimap went through, the rest of the team on BBL, they can just put their emphasis elsewhere on the map. So we saw NRG show some early presence
Larok's
on
Neon
B,
is looking very Pacific coded, I do agree.
To see him just throw those
He's been
right
running the
down
shotguns.
so they can try to take this space early.
Yeah, again, BBL.
Okay,
Don't
B
have
execute.
the
BBL have
weaponry
4 players
to
here.
try
I mean,
and
it is
take
an
the
eco
bank
for
control.
them, but they've also... Wait, where's the op? Op's on the other side of the map, so it's going to be a bit scrappy.
But he is Mata, ready to fight for it.
Brilliant.
Heads roll. And NRG in one fell swoop cut BBL down to size.
Where do they want to... Scuba wants the plant, probably. They're going to give it to Brock, actually, instead.
NRG might do a little bit of hunting now. Yeah, Scuba is already going through sewers, so he could be in danger. He gave the rest of his team the right idea.
I was literally just thinking to myself,
on B, but they did not have
I wonder how the
weaponry
players feel about the
to hold
whistling
off
on the
against
saves.
NRG just so aggro through the choke.
Okay, another for Lover's Rock. No one else from NRG really proximate enough, I think, to test this now. Unless
Ethan will hear this TP.
Don't do it. Don't take the TP.
How many more guns?
Walter White in the car. No, Lover's Rock, don't take it.
Bit of Steve Carell screaming. I don't think Lover's Rock fancies any of that. No, he'll stay put here for the time being. And NRG will have to content themselves with 3 rifles carried out of the round and 3 rounds to their name. Again, another fast hit.
So they keep the op, they have money for rifles in the next. This is a really important round.
They had the right idea, they just didn't have the weaponry to be able to handle that.
This is a very
now
important
they'll have an
round.
actual buy going. But NRG are going to have an advantage in terms of the ult economy, and
I think, yeah, it was just a flash there on both of the players holding close.
BBL wants to get the timeout going.
Great flash from
Ethan.
Ethan.
The game.
Does that look different if Mata's caught in the C's there? Just able to dodge ahead of it. Also, the spacing was pretty nasty. If Mata goes down there, I think NRG are actually out of steam. Crucial that he gets in and finds those 2 kills, and NRG quickly.
I almost want to disagree with what Uber's saying, though, because if you look on that replay, it's the 2 players holding close to the smoke that
NRG with a
are
pace
where
of
the
play
round falls apart.
Saw from BBL on a
I don't
beast.
think you get a positive trade even from Rose if Mata were to die in that situation.
In this next round, they try to fight to get one of the alt orbs, maybe try and get Rose close to the Nightfall, because they're going to be in a pretty precarious spot.
Mata was fighting in
NRG
backside.
are able to get in using Mata's alt, or doesn't even need to use it necessarily, but they get themselves into a
Larok bought the judge in the last round
with not
because
dropping players
he is playing with his ultimate here.
That's something that BBL will have to be concerned about, and if that does come to
So
fruition,
I wonder if
love to have
BBL
the
want to go
dimensional
for a
drift to get them to
fast set
try
piece,
and
or
ping
if they're
players out to
just...
spam something along those
Oh no,
lines, right?
yeah, he's bought another judge.
See what they have
Oh wait, he
cooked up.
doesn't have his ult. I
Coach
thought he had his ult.
I mean,
Mata has his
also,
ult.
in a sense, a rookie to this
UI
stage.
was
Spent
looking a
years
little
coaching some
weird.
GC teams, then went to challengers with this very core and has ascended
Conchiglia?
right along with them.
We love pasta. I'm going to make some pasta later. I might make my pasta between maps, to be fair.
That op feels like it's a key component
If we have
of their
time.
Success.
And you'll get a chair stream. I know how much everyone here loves chair stream.
Oh,
come on, Rose.
Rose shuts it down
Boom!
instantly.
That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see.
Not one to let the game get ahead of him, clearly. And already NRG down to 2 players, yes. They're in the site, conditionally anyway. Brock's the
Eating
one with
the
spike.
pasta out the pan. Less wash up.
Very sequestered away from Kiko.
Technology.
That was some blistering speed from NRG that went straight into a brick wall. Pretty crazy that Rose was able to just deal with Mata what felt like quite easily. in a chaotic situation.
A good spot. It's only Brock here, but you don't want to give him 1v1s.
Spotted out by that Prowler now. Retreating with the spike towards site. BBL, they're just content. They don't need to do anything right now. Yeah, enjoy. Take the site. We'll buy a retake 5-on-2.
Third pizza this week. Please tell me they've not all been Tesco pizzas.
Kiko found 2. Brock.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a little bit dusky. A little bit dusky there. Larrock, buddy, you gotta. Yeah.
Pulling that overdrive and getting Mata up into heaven.
Yeah,
make sure you pick up a gun.
Gotta go all pace. Overdrive.
They haven't been.
Spike down. Pit. Let's keep it simple, guys. But Rose sidesteps the bolt and just decapitates Mata.
We talked about this at the start of the round.
There's just nothing to cover up that sight line from screen. You're going to get punished for that.
Schnee just. I know we got a few lurkers in the stream, but Schnee just coming out of the Shadow Realm and swinging. That's crazy.
This kind of round. And the same question is going to be asked of NRG. Do you have what it takes to make the Euro a non-factor?
NRG have been getting B main quite easily.
No need. No need.
Rocket another shot now.
Yeah, all the rest of the other lurkers just popping up and being like, yep.
Molly in some danger across the back.
Got their ass.
Got a recovery.
Got him.
And I love the TP across there from the Omen of Kiko. He is in position. And
oh, it's so cringe, but when he does it, it's fine. When Nongshim do it, ew, disgusting. I hate shotguns.
Passes that info back to Rose. BBL now put their nose out in front.
Oh, I'm such a dirty little
tsunami than a flood, honestly, the way that BBL played that one out.
Fence
the
sitter
Nightfall initially, and then Larrock being able to play up close. First, Lover's Rock forces teleport away
Hypocrite,
when he misses that crazy op-shot attempt. Then comes right back in with the dimensional drift. Feels like it's going for the Lloyd. It goes for the teleport across. But no, the rest of the team are so fast to support. They show just zero caution whatsoever getting back in.
Couldn't see. The judge pushed up close. Fast lane. Hid Larrock from the rest of NRG.
Oh, the crowd's starting to shout for BBL.
Very much a default flavor on this round.
That's what we like to see.
Kiko left with just a stinger into this one, by the way. Money not so great for NRG.
In a post plant, you like NRG. It's a matter of getting there, that's the question. Still Garden and Viper's Pit are at their fingertips.
Yeah. See, this is the thing, Annie. I said that I was flaky, bit of a hypocrite, right? But the Chilean crowd, they're just cheering for whoever's winning. And now that we're on the third map in the series and BBL are in front, it looks like they might have changed sides.
Take some space up towards mid,
changed their tune a little bit.
Utility while the round is still fairly early. You can see the spike is all the way back there in market. It's going to be collected late. But they're just showing
what was the tagline of the event again? Grita con el alma? Scream from the soul?
Splitting into either site right now.
A little bit of soul searching required, should we say. Was he going to step out of this in time? Yeah, he is.
He'll be able to keep his primary for the time being.
Big kill, Kraven.
Kiko attempts to walk up and it falls flat on its face.
Ooh, needed that. Loiter has bailed him out a little bit here. Big from Lover's Rock.
Clean off his shoulders.
Does he have a TP? No, he doesn't.
Spike loose on sight, and
Larrock's still just
post up on yet another
hanging
corner.
around.
The off is still singing out in time. It's getting very short. Scuba's pinged out by the horns. Lover's Rock. Every bit the sleep paralysis.
Hold on. Make sure it stays in the VOD. Make sure it stays in the VOD.
Looking really fantastic.
Excuse me? What from the soul now? Steady.
It feels like just a little bit early, perhaps, on that. Not having anyone to swing out and trade for him. And then Lover's Rock.
I have a funny story where Cream is where Cream is related to it.
Rocking so quick.
I couldn't think of a better segue. Jesus Christ, that was an awful way to start that conversation. No, I was thinking about my time at Duke of Edinburgh. Anyone else do D&V when they were younger? You know, basically you'd go like camping, you'd have to do some volunteer work, you'd do some sport and whatever, but essentially what it was is you do an expedition and you would walk from point A to B, you'd camp and whatever. I remember we had a vegan in our group. And this was back when that was not a popular thing, you know? This was it would have been at least 2014, I think maybe 2015, because No, would it? 2016? About that time. You have to be at least 14 years old to do Duke of Edinburgh. So, and this was on bronze. I think this was bronze. And there was someone in my group was vegan, and they were like, oh, we need different things to eat. Hazza, can you get... Oh, not Hazza. Yeah, sure, Hazza. We'll go with Hazza, because that's, you know. Can you get some tomato soup, please? And I was like, oh, okay, sure. I'll get tomato soup. I bought cream of tomato soup. See, this is where the cream part comes in. Didn't realize that that meant that there was actually cream in it. I just thought cream of tomato soup is like, you know when you say cream of the crop, it's like the best that you can get? Like, oh, this is the best tomato soup you can get. This is cream of tomato soup. Didn't really understand that whole part. Essentially, the vegans starved to death. Left them out in the left them out in the field, never to be seen again. Great little bit of bait there from Mada. Sacrificial lamb. Yep. Never heard from him again.
Back into the side for BBL is a difficult one. Screens is covered up by their Viper's Pit. And they've got Mada in position to watch an A main play. Dancing the bullets past the wall.
Big kill from Loiter. This 2v3 feels so doable, man.
Chance and they have more than enough cash
BBL,
to go for a
I
risk
mean, it
like
was a
this.
4v2. They're actually going to win this.
They can play themselves back into the site that way. Their information
Crossfire is horrendous to try and fight around. Wait, but look at the plant, though. Plant isn't in the pit. This tap just makes it scary. Lovers Rock kills Scuba here. Oh my god, wait, they're going to win this round!
Gets it to half, and now it's on Kiko.
Oh my god, dude, that's so good! NRG choked a 4v2!
They cannot be allowed to get away with
they
that.
just...
NRG,
everything they touch turns to gold, man.
The pit isn't covering the spike.
Unreal.
Backside. Ethan rotates
the
up
golden
heaven.
generation
the
are
spike
here.
isn't planted for him either.
I kind of thought
Really
Lovers Rock was going to just
bizarre
gamble
situation.
here and take a shot through the wall, especially when he saw that there were
And these
two
little
there.
mistakes adding up just give BBL enough room to win the round out despite only having 2 players
That's
remaining.
awesome. That is
win
awesome.
The duels that they're
Yes!
gifted for
The
free.
Rose Classic.
And they shouldn't even be in a situation to be taking duels like that.
You know, just he turns the head.
I can't believe how much that crumbled for NRG. Just miscoms on miscoms, it felt like.
Nice sees.
Oh,
they're here. The BBL boys are
Have to
here.
work with pieces to be picked up, I'm sure. It's going to be a grim mosaic that NRG try to construct. Kreven, here's the TP. Faked as it was, as NRG are no further than ramps, and they're down to 2.
The BBL are just
Larrock is playing so much Judge. I don't remember him
NRG
playing this
Any
much.
moment that they are trying to get through a choke, they're being
Yeah, as you
stuffed
say,
by players
it is
by way
working.
too much util, and a willingness from BBL to just
So
run
Kreven is
down
just
the
hanging
world
on the
champs.
rope here, and they've got a blind to try and chase this up.
Just as promised from BBL.
Blind comes in,
Ropes making those shots a
and
little way.
Loiter just spams him out.
Eventually. Just a suspension of disbelief, perhaps. Kiko next out.
Sensational.
And BBL now with a head of steam. Eyes forward. 7 rounds on this defense side. Already an impressive first half.
Despite this being a map that heading into this tournament you would have had at the bottom of their active pool. It feels like their game plan is working exactly
Two
as it's drawn up. You're
insta-kills.
seeing
It
Lovers
was such a
Rock
nice
at his
seize,
best,
and just to see
controlling the
LaRock
map
follow it
with
up
the
that
up
quickly,
right now or with the outlaw.
chef's kiss, man.
And then
Chef's
LaRock is just able
kiss.
to dominate them on the opposite sides of the map. They're playing so aggro, stuffing them in these chokes, fighting when NRG are trying to get out.
Oh.
Loiter, maybe not expecting Mara to be there
Jeez.
so early, but it's the customary.
This is a dangerous
sort of
little
fake
eco.
TP and B main setup. Try and dissuade any further presence, though it's fast up ramps for NRG.
Yeah, Rose is trying to get over there in time to find some
Hang
kind
on.
of trade.
Hang on.
Oh,
It was a huge opportunity, and
I heard that was against the law.
still gets 2.
And now down to 3 are NRG.
That's, I mean,
it needs to be
I think it's
recovered
worth
by
it.
NRG now. BBL just pounce on that.
Yeah, I mean,
It's fine, Miho. I don't expect an apology from you.
NRG have lost this spike almost certainly.
Remember,
Brook with his
just
stinger has to try
because
and find a way to
you
get it
copy
back.
my
The gate down,
pick'ems doesn't
caught
make
in the
them
seas.
my
And now
pick'ems.
BBL
Those
get
are
to
still
play with
your
their food.
pick'ems.
Don't worry about it.
BBL actually going to just
bigger fish to fry for NRG.
fight
How do you
into
get back into this if you're NRG?
What
Mata has the full kit. Maybe there's a way he can fast lane to get the spike or like relay bolt.
Imagine if Skydog could get
Bucky.
spike.
Maybe off the chaos, Brock could try to make something happen with the Phantom. All right, just a recovery mission. They got the spike and they're out. In the meantime, Brock is just hauling his way to the B
BBL
side.
know that this is a rotation
Cross
now.
to heaven, and Mata knows it. He's going to go the long way around.
BBL are not far behind. Rose
Wait,
is
huge
already
fight for
posted
Rose
up
if he
in
wins
B-heaven.
this.
Brock does have a rifle, though.
Oh, he made the sound cue!
Capitalize.
He made the sound cue!
Dimming by the second, though, as Lovers Rock gets closer under Dimensional Drift. And
What are you? What? What are you doing?
It's an absolute capitulation.
Yeah,
for BBL.
that is awful.
Snatched up for NRG.
That is an awful
that can't
round.
be the first round that NRG put in the board.
Did we just
What feels
overdose
like
on the silly
ages.
sauce?
I
Absolute
cannot
wally.
believe
No,
that. I mean, also just
wait. So
what
was
a-
Brock?
what a call! to
Brock
say, Brock,
only turns.
just
By the,
start
right,
running the
okay,
beat.
so
You're a little
two
slower than
things
I am.
there.
I'll grab the
One,
spike. I'll meet
Brock
up with you
only
later.
turns
It
around
seems so
because
hasty for
Rose
Lovers Rock to
dropped
emerge
onto the zip
He
line.
thinks he could maybe, I don't know.
Second,
I don't know if he thought he
Lovers
could deny
Rock
the plant or
didn't
scare the
fully
plant
clear
into getting
backside.
off or
He was
just
trying to
something that
catch
someone could get- I
Mada
don't
coming
know.
out of the
That was
plant.
a bold risk to take.
Defense side, Viper's pit.
But you
though,
kind of have to
BBL.
assume, like you knew Brock was around
Side
anyway.
of the map. Sharp
Oh,
Mata.
no.
Sharp as attack.
I don't know.
That's exactly what
Would
they
a
need from him.
7-5
Has not
half be
been
good?
a
I mean,
lights-out split
they're an
game for Mata
attack-sided
so
team,
far.
but
And that's a lot of the rig clear potential denied from BBL.
we'll see. We'll see.
Lorak just has one gun on the buy menu. Judge. No rifles. Nothing else.
7-5
Good
would
job.
be robbery. I agree.
Play yourself in the B main in a multitude of different ways.
What an annoying
But
setup
until
though for
BBL started
which
chaining
is
rounds together and
Judge
won
B
that
main,
huge clutch,
hit A main.
like the
Sure.
2v4.
And NRG trying to test every.
It was a
other
pretty close
possible
game,
avenue
so.
before they go for one of those two. Looks like they're getting
Oh,
ahead.
don't just look at
From
Laroc's
here. So they
KD,
got
look
that
at
control.
Brock's KD as well.
Mata is actually going to go deep yet again. Going to play close up down those stairs, and he's
Ah,
got
yeah,
two.
okay. There you are
Once
then.
again, it plays beautifully, and this time Mata was on his own there.
Ah,
it doesn't matter.
7-5 half.
Given to BBL for them to hang themselves with. And Kreven is in a 1v5. These are important rounds for NRG.
Look at the
to
crowd
find
again,
this first half.
cheering for
Righteous
NRG now.
smile on the face of Brock
What's going
after
on?
he wins
So
that 1v1
wishy-washy.
wall stun against the judge. we are in silly land.
I saw
Mitch.
Kreven
This is
1v5
Olympic
before, but
luge
not here.
champion. Been a
Not on this
wild
stage.
last couple rounds.
Okay.
We're getting a nice little banger third map. They'll like to see that. Now, BBL, they had some great adjustments from round 6
All
to
right.
10, utter domination, and it felt like round 11 was one that NRG didn't necessarily
I'm gonna
deserve to win
refuel.
in the
I'm gonna get
2v3,
water.
But they somehow make this close in the end at a 7-5.
I'll be right
Just
back
a
for the
mental
second
half
half.
of Valorant.
Now we get a run back of the Mata solo play into spawn, and this time it works even better than it did before. Half-time, 7-5. Competitive start to split. Only one way to find out how it all ends. That's to stay with us.
Vamos a bailar un poco. Eso es una línea, ¿eh? Por acá. Únanse, únanse. Arriba, 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 arriba. Únanse. Únanse. Todos. Arriba, los que tengan el carnalito, vengan, 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 vengan. Traigan los carnalitos, los que tengan el carnalito vengan. Los que tengan el carnalito vengan acá, sin pena, sin pena, sin pena, vamos. ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey!
At one point in the first half, BBL had strung together 5 rounds in a row to make it 7-3. And NRG looked lost, Wyatt, struggling to have that level of pace they need to get into the map. But all of a sudden, Lovers Rock's operator got added to the equation. They didn't seem to have an answer for that either.
All right.
However, those last couple
Let's
of
go,
rounds
man.
of the heart, it should give some
Let's
hope
go.
for America's fans here as NRG.
Nobody using the chair emote while I was gone.
But BBL.
SMH. I made it for nothing. I need to do the. I need to make the slam into an
felt like
emote as well,
BBL
actually.
were in that situation.
Everything must
where
be made into an
you can't
emote.
do anything wrong.
Everything's
You're just
emote.
Winning in every
Everything's
little
an
micro
emote.
area of the game. Every shot is connecting.
Everything's computer.
And you start to make a couple silly mistakes because of that. That's what happened on those final 2 rounds, and it's resulted in NRG being
What's
within
happening in the FA
touching
Cup?
distance of catching up.
No, everything's an
BBL are going
emote.
to
Wait,
have to really
wait.
stabilize to
Wrexham are
maintain
beating
this lead in the
Chelsea?
second half.
Nah.
And now
Surely
they're gonna play
not.
against that stopping
80th
power
minute,
that
by the
NRG's
way.
composition boasts on defense.
No, 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 no.
Fast lane
I want to watch the
play
Valorant.
BBL in towards the A side of the map.
promise.
Kiko respects it. Sees low in with the TP. Top side of Nose and Rock's already crossed, but everyone surrounds him.
Okay, good
damage
trade.
Done. You can say that
Good
at
kills.
least, but NRG are now pushed off the action.
Ethan lucky to get away alive. The spam coming his way, and that's
Everything is awesome. My favorite Lego song.
Brock is in up top, but he can't connect the shots just yet.
Oh my
Low
god,
health players, but
everybody's
Brock has
low.
got so much on his plate.
So winnable for Brock,
Sure if he
but
brought his appetite for this one. BBL with 3 players all below 31.
They've got 59 health total. This
I
is so
think they've
winnable
just
for
spotted
Brock.
him. They're trying to like play around this.
A couple stray shots here and there. He's getting nothing from BBL.
Oh,
Look at the push up here
reposition
from
Kraven is
inside
nice.
The box. The bait jump out there for Rose.
Kraven
Down
just
to
got to
1
keep his
HP.
corner.
It's not enough. BBL
Big round.
distribute
Affen, what's
the
up, man?
bare
How you
minimum of
doing?
health amongst their
Long
teammates.
time, no speak.
And clown on Brock.
Kraven with the perfect timing to peek out, but
By the way,
that is just
actually,
BBL playing
little
as
bit of
fast
an
as you possibly can in the game
announcement,
of Valorant.
I suppose, but I think everyone here already
WP
knows it.
pressed getting into the
I am
They
casting
just overwhelm these
the
anchors.
grand final
As NRG try to get
of
back in.
Stage 1 of
Ethan was
Challengers
really
Northeast
unable to
tomorrow with
support in a
Cairo.
meaningful
We're
way,
back
just took
for a
so
little bit
much
of
damage.
Northeast.
He's forced to retreat.
So if you want to tune
BBL are
in
prime
at 12
position
CET
to close out this series.
before
Their debut global series.
before we go and
Once
co-stream
again, same play.
Santiago,
Pressured on the side. This time he
then
cuts.
yeah, get
Doesn't
stuck
look
in.
for a cross.
Again, NRG, they're here
I'm gonna
fast.
ask
They have
them
4
to.
players
I'm
on
gonna
this
ask
site.
them to raid me
Had to
for
go to
real.
work for BBL are just not going to let
I'll
them
get
find
the
their
channel to
footing.
raid straight into me.
And they're swept away.
Easy profit.
So it's on Brock again, who with a classic will simply challenge from rafters and ideally make a swift but dignified exit from the round. Rose will be the one to close it.
With the triple with the spike plant, Rose is just one orb away from getting a nightfall.
Man,
On
looking
the
at the
very
numbers on
first
the NRG
buy
side,
round
nobody
for
is having a
NRG.
standout right now. Everyone is just
Everyone on the defensive side there were
like
just
there or
gathered up in the site for the
thereabouts.
slaughter. That was just
No double
effortless for
digits.
BBL.
Lovers Rock is farming, Rose is farming, Loiter's
9 to
farming,
5 now.
Larok is playing his role, Kreven's getting
Looking good for a
impact. Like,
conversion on this bonus round, that would be back-breaking for NRG.
yeah, BBL win this, and
3 of those.
the
Heavy armors
series
brought
is
up, though, by the
looking
American squad.
close
Push up to the barrier on
close
this
to
ramp direction.
concluded.
Might be an early thrust here from NRG, but they're all caught in paranoia.
Oh.
And Kraven finds his early. The Rock still wants to go for it. And
What?
the charge sings out. He'll take the trade.
Huge!
BBL favor now as Scuba's looking for a timing here up mid.
Scuba
Under
mid
clone.
timing.
That's there to see.
Is Loiter just going to be holding? Ah, he's not ready for this.
It's proactivity from Scuba.
The time, wait, the timing sucks.
He'll know, he'll know. Scuba knows he can get this one.
Okay.
Waits for the last possible second.
Just one.
But again, it's still a player advantage for BBL.
Maybe
Scuba
BBL
on
just
ramp,
want to
cut
skirt
down,
around
it's
this.
on Kiko.
Lovers Rock, how does he get that
Has
kill?
that side presence in him.
It's 10 HP.
I don't know if BBL know where he is.
That was such a crazy fast reaction from Lovers Rock. Kiko now
Have they spotted him? Yeah, I think Lovers Rock spotted him.
BBL, they're on the move over to the free B site.
I'm good
Rose
anyway,
going after
Affen. How
Nightfall.
have you
Well,
been, man?
Just in case Kiko starts making it close, why not?
Kiko doesn't have the time
Oh,
to
this
check
is
every single
just-
angle. The weapon is out. And the pocket
All
sand
right.
deployed by Lovers Rock.
Delivering on the hype. As advertised, his little 17-6 on this last map. And when only going up against one initiator, being able to outlaw so much on that first half, he is racking up kills.
I mean, that
Now
paranoia.
on attack with the rifle. Yeah, that paranoia, that's just a sick play on
You
that.
gotta
And they do
believe
it
it.
against
Ah!
NRG. On the round where NRG go for a three-man
They weren't even
swing
on the camera,
ramp.
they just knew. They
That
just
is
knew.
So unfortunate.
And kind of demoralizing, I think, for NRG who go for that variation.
We are watching
and have a
Turkish
counter by
cinema
one
right now.
little piece of utility. A timeout here. 5 rounds behind.
What is the
NRG.
most famous piece of Turkish
The
cinema?
weaponry, it's not pretty. 3 buckies, 2 stingers. It's a
Miracle in Cell Number 7? I feel like I've heard of that before. Is that on like
We might
Netflix
expect
or
a fast
something?
play into one of these, an early pop for NRG, maybe to get value out of Marta's
It is.
duelist nature on defense.
Haven't
really,
seen it.
very little of what was promised by NRG's composition has come to fruition yet on this defense
Once
side.
upon a time
Losing that
in
bonus,
Santiago.
Seeing the bonus converted by BBL rather, that stings.
What did you miss? Eric, bro, you
We've
missed like the
seen a
whole game. What do you
completely
mean?
different
You were last here
BBL
on Pearl
from
when
to
BBL were getting their
Abyss
ass
to now
handed to
on
them.
Split.
And now they've
The
warmed up.
turnaround is unbelievable. It looked like they were falling victim to
What
the
do we
first
think the
seed
chances
curse,
are that
to
this
the
one
debut
also
global
ends
event
13-6?
curse. They just did not have their bearings on that map. Well, they take a deep breath, come back, and are just in phenomenal
Hey, all good, man.
form.
You get
And
that
in
back,
phenomenal
Queen.
Form, playing their style, playing their way of Valorant.
Being permitted to play
What's on
their
the
way.
What's on the menu
yes,
today,
it's with
Chef?
the meta agents, but they have their own approach,
The
their
double
own
glizzy?
flavor.
Double glizzy
To
combo?
running this, you're running the Neon, and it's just working so well.
Pain?
Can Bonkar find an answer for NRG out
Ah,
of this time?
I'm
out
assuming
on
that's
this
not
round.
one of the
It's
specials. That's
pretty
a little
meager buy
more
with just the stingers,
regular.
Yeah, little offensive pops here.
Okay,
This
nice.
defense side is what they're going to have to go
Ooh.
for. Some fancy
Okay.
okay. there by Marta. Twinkle Toes, but Dazzle's low
Excuse
eating. Larocco's gotten deep into the B side, but is solo trying to sell something here.
Do BBL want to
How
commit
long
to
is he
this?
gonna get away with this? He's hoping for a push on the corner.
And when is he going to get some help? Does
nice.
he even need the help? How is he not gone
Ooh,
down?
wait, hang on though. It's
Okay,
a
so
2
ultimately it's
versus
not a fake being
4.
sold. BBL trying using to pave the way, but here's Lovers Rock for
And
one.
a great trade from
Comes in
Mudder.
around the
Has a
corner,
rifle back.
And this thrifty round for NRG
Kreven 1v3.
looks like it might be secure.
Money's still
getting
alright for the attack,
way
but
too
yeah, this is a
thinly
kick in the
spread
teeth.
across the map there. Not able to get back.
NRG
from
very
behind
efficient.
all that
I
space
love the
on B, but
proactivity of
those three
flashing
players are
through
rotating across map.
the Viper wall there and actually trying to instigate a little bit more.
Did feel like we got to see once again the Turkish default. Deep A, deep B presence for BBL, but they're not really knowing where to end up in the end.
Huge individual
Marta's able
round
to
from
take
Mudder.
4
That's
kills
something
out of
that
the
we
round.
needed to see from
Mastercard
NRG.
Thrifty locked in.
Players popping up with a little bit more.
I like NRG taking that aggro timing with the fight up in heaven when the wall was up. Just pop flash out of it with Ethan. Yeah, it's this moment
Dude,
here with Mata.
I got a couple glizzies in the fridge still.
Dodge out, get the second
go
shot
for it,
connected,
but
pretty sick.
And an insane round for Mato. Basically playing gun game here. Yeah, he's able to catch out Lovers Rock as he went for a play with the Outlaw. Important round for NRG, but it's too early to say if their head is above water yet.
Let's see.
Larocco's
I have
found a
no
new weapon on
buns,
the
man. I
bottom
have
lane.
no
There's the
buns.
rifle for
Okay, I
this
respect
will rush over into A. Mata needs to back up. That's a bit too much pressure.
Oh!
Okay, the judge ain't doing that.
Ooh, okay.
Judge isn't doing that, bro.
Take
Nothing.
those.
Ethan down through the smoke. Kiko does seem
Loiter
very
maybe
dependable on
pushing the
C side of the
advantage a
map.
little too much
Great
with that
angle,
next
bought a lot
one,
of
but
time, and there he just takes that kill in B main. NRG looking a little
Kreven
comfortable
also
here, or
dying
at
in
least
middle.
easing into this defense side now.
Yeah.
Nice slide in from Mata. And the Rock has his ankles broken, and now it's up to Lovers Rock and Rose. He might need to find a
Two
mid
top
to B as their
performers
solution.
on the map so far.
This
Lovers
round
Rock
of the last,
18
BBL
and
has
7.
felt really scrambled.
Rose also with quite a lot of
Things
kill
not being
impact so far.
coordinated
I
between
don't know
players,
if Scuba
going down isolated.
saw Lovers
NRG
Rock here,
finding
but
nice
by
moments
how
to
they're moving
progress
on the map,
onto
you
some
would
of these
assume that
isolated
he
players,
did.
like you just saw there with LaRock.
And Rose isn't going to
Now
make
NRG
that
just need to
mistake
close
this time.
things out as the clone goes forward.
Deep clear.
Sees the gun barrel.
Yeah.
Lovers Rock
Not
handled
happening.
now. Pretty clean from NRG.
3-round gap, and BBL don't have money now.
Defense side behind like a paranoia. And
I'm
then a
not
dive
sure
in
they're
from the
quite
Neon.
at max
It's what
loss
you should
bonus
expect
yet
if you're
either.
Going up against a defense side of Neon in general. And still,
We're supporting
BBL seems to be a
BBL
little
because they're in our
suggestible those moments.
pick'ems.
Getting caught out
I'm
by some
not
of these
region locked.
aggressive moments.
You know, I'm not
Yeah,
region
they had
locked.
gotten that opener, and then Loiter just exposed himself on the other side of the map, so the team doesn't have any smokes to play with going anywhere else. And from there, it's just easy for NRG to catch out individuals.
Eric looking like a bit of a jinx right now, buddy. Might be time to go back to work.
Force BBL into a
Nah, I'm
timeout
kidding.
here. Really can't blame them. The last couple rounds have not been clean for them at all.
The only
It's given
jinx
NRG an opening.
that BBL need is NRG Shanks.
A lot of what was working for BBL on that defense side now gets a little bit harder to employ on attack. I'm talking about contact angles. with the
Chelsea
op, for
did
example.
score.
LaRock having
2-2.
those pops up defensively. Getting value, for example, out of a seize to disrupt a fast side hit. BBL have to adapt. It does look like, I think, they've shored up this map quite significantly since we saw them against Genomates there in that playoff match, that qualifying game. But even still, NRG now been able to slow things down.
Let's see what happens.
And use these moments from Mata where he gets ahead and tries to break that
Eco from BBL.
to give them an advantage and punish overextension.
I mean, they have nice ults for the next
BBL.
couple rounds. Larok has overdrive here, and he's going to use it anyway. He's bought a shorty, so you know that he's going to pop
They have
ult.
a rifle, a guardian, the stinger, and then LaRock does have
It's
the
a
overdrive.
fast tower play,
BBL are
actually.
a
You
team
can
that
see
have
here,
cooked up
Loiter
some
setting up the
pretty
paranoia.
creative alt rounds that they use throughout kickoff.
He's just going to go straight in here.
Catch teams out, get free round
And
wins.
Scuba.
Do they take a risk like
He's
that here,
right
though? Map
in
3
position
against
for
NRG, popping ults in a round where they don't have a full buy.
NRG calling an A rotation. And BBL looking towards B.
clear of A here.
This
This should
could
be
get scary.
Pretty important information for NRG.
There's the
Paranoia
blind.
catching on a Scuba, he's gonna
There's
extract
the
himself
ult.
rather quick. Mata is there, don't step up in his stead.
The
That's an
kill
overdrive,
from Mata
completely stuffed from LaRock.
just
There's that stopping power.
stops
Razorbind
it.
denies a fast push from
Dead
BBL
in its
onto B.
tracks. Greven still has a rifle here, so does
Rifle
Loiter,
on
but
BBL. Trying to just see if someone on NRG would maybe expose themselves in mid. Not going to be the case, though. As the rest of the team group up. Mod has really started to
Mata
heat up in this
spots
game, hasn't he?
the shoulder there. Nice
He's
from him.
absolutely the build around for NRG in terms of this defense side strategy, Wyatt. I don't know if he actually saw that play through mid, and yet they have the crossfire set
here.
up as is custom towards heaven. There's a glimpse of some headgear.
Ooh,
Okay,
Kiko.
Kiko tapping
Nice
away.
shots. Oh,
And that'll be enough
not
for the time
bad,
being
but
for NRG.
I mean, can still trade this
Kreven and
out.
Rose, last two up. And once again, Kiko flexes his
yeah,
dominance on B.
Not backing Kreven to win that.
Kreven would be fortunate to leave the round with a rifle in hand.
They don't know where he is. He can
Probably
get
gonna
over to
get
A
spiked
here.
down, though.
And he's going to run it in a moment anyway because
So
of the
there
time.
is a chance.
Yeah, he actually has half a chance here. Brock has
No reason
all of
not
his
to go
util
for it.
up.
That is for certain.
So there's a
So now
flash,
the
and
question
well,
where
the
you fall
Thorns
back to
don't
on
really
this
do
A
anything.
side of the map. NRG going to have to make their way over.
Open
Razorbind does
plan.
deny the early play back out towards main by Kreven, but he'll get where he needs to be.
Oh, wanted to bait out that wall as
Gotta
well.
be careful
I
he
like
doesn't actually get caught by
Again,
this flash
it's the dotting
again.
of
though.
eyes and crossing of T's. The little things here for Kreven. Trying to pave his way for success in his 1 versus 3.
Have they seen
He'll
him?
have to
No, they
take a
haven't.
pretty
They have
raw
now.
Fight, and he sees
Lots
3
of damage.
guns trained in his direction.
Yeah.
And so the firing squad gets
I don't
NRG
hate the
back
way he
within 2
played that.
rounds.
Oh wait, it
Kreven
wasn't
from
even an open
Kreven.
plan. He went for the
I
safe
like he
plan.
baits out
I'm
the
stupid.
util, goes back, puts himself in a position where he tries to isolate a fight to slowly even up the numbers. He was doing everything right, but ultimately that's just going to be such a tough situation for them to win. Stunner first shot from Mata.
2-round
Solid
gap,
crossfire
and
there. Kiko's
NRG,
doing
if I'm
fantastic
not
on defense.
mistaken,
Overdrive
have
committal
now
just
won
gets
3 in a
fully
row.
nullified.
Now we're playing the game, to quote Ethan. Can't argue with that. 3 rounds in a row for NRG.
Not like this.
And some pretty important ultimates
Not
here,
like
especially if they
this.
want to funnel BBL in their choice of direction. They've got that fight
In
to
some
kick
ways,
off
it
the
feels like a story where you already know the conclusion, but
Faster from LaRock, getting up towards A ramp.
It's a bit mid.
Yeah, instant broken, but does know that no one is too close up. So BBL fight and take some early space over towards A, and now the entire team is rotating over here. They just want to go for this straight up exec. They have to deal with Brock and some delay utility.
dog
and
through
that choke.
ramp.
Exactly. That Razorbind could be big, but Lover's Rock, of course.
Lover's
can
Rock pops
circumvent
ult.
all
They
of
know
it.
where
There is
Brock
the
is.
Rock
Oh,
falling, though.
what
Ethan
happened
plays
there?
himself onto the side. Checks that Razorbind spot, and then what an angle to find Lover's Rock
wow.
on. They all step
What a
up,
round from
and
Ethan.
the Mastermind knocks them down like dominoes.
Brock stays alive as well. Like,
Bloina will be double swung.
nothing there.
Ignoble exit from the round, and Ethan is on his feet.
And a risk like that, just going for a fast exec against this Vice comp is absolutely punished. They don't get the info on Brock being there. They're completely stalled out.
Oh.
And you see the duelists just isolated there with Lover's
One
Rock stuck
round
all
gap,
the way
and I
in.
don't know if BBL
And that
buy
was
here
just
or not.
such
I'm not
a
entirely
heads-up
sure.
play from Ethan, so smart to drop down back into that corner.
Not quite Lysol level aura farming from Ethan, but certainly starting to emanate some confidence.
Stingers,
Captain gets his team
Judge,
back within a
Ethan
round.
playing solo ramp.
the fake jump there. LaRock,
we know where he is.
Try and cover Ethan's
okay,
retreat, but it's just not enough.
That's a start.
LaRock will not be denied.
Good pressure on Brock as well.
Does Brock try to get back in here? I mean, there's a slight angle with the Molly not
the wall makes
fully
it
covering
awkward.
the choke.
No, he doesn't fancy
You
it.
gotta be careful about Marder. No one's fighting on site, actually.
Under BBL's control.
BBL get a plant here as well.
The screen's present for Brock as he crosses back
Surely
over.
this isn't the round they win.
Looks like Marder
Creven drops the pit with the shotgun and the 2 stingers now.
This timing could
Gun barrel.
win this out.
Oh, wait!
Can't afford to lose those. Scuba
Hang on.
Opportunity. It's a slide in from Marder. At least forces the gate crash, but that's back
It's
to
a
the
5
side.
versus 3. There's
Upgrades.
upgrades. There's deep positioning. Pit on site. 4 players in it.
Over towards A main.
Now NRG
But still plenty of time for NRG.
An unenviable position at the best
Kiko
of times, but they've gotta
burns
go
through
for
his
it.
blind
Lovers
though,
walk straight to
and
the side, caught out. That's Kiko for 2. Surely not more. Loida steps up, steps out.
What a round!
Finds that 3
What a
kill
round
for
to
the
win!
Vice Card Thrifty.
What a
BBL.
round! Just a
The
little
lights are still
pace
on.
change. Actually, to
This
be honest,
time, they
I would
go
say it's
away,
probably
but
not even the
let's
pace
just
change.
ignore
It's the
Brock on
fact
the
that
site. We're
Ethan
gonna run
is.
up ramp
They
and just get
changed
in
the setup,
Ethan's
NRG.
face. Not
They went
much
from
stall
playing as a
utility where
group
they're
to
playing with the
putting
Sky.
Ethan solo
The
heaven.
ball is so good. Yeah, just the dash in.
Man.
That fight was
Brock
so
playing
important on
off-site,
flank
not
as
playing
well.
to hold,
If
like-
Scuba wins that out,
I want to credit
all of a
BBL for
sudden
how
they're the one
quickly they
backstabbing
took
in.
site,
They
but
don't
I
have to
also
worry
think
about
you
aiming
have
late.
to
They
say
can just get
that
to the site, put all of their
NRG
focus on
changed up
fighting
what was
towards that
working
pit.
for them. Yeah, they
The
go
op
back
is
to something
into
different here.
Play. Wyatt Lovers rocks.
Oh, that's just very cheeky.
Gets himself the scope weapon.
They were so
hard to
ready
deal
for
with
it.
him there,
Yeah,
yeah.
the setup is completely anti what
He
LaRock's
just found
doing.
himself in a 1v3 scenario unbeknownst to
I'm
himself.
surprised he's gone for that a
BBL
second time, to be honest.
love to run a, like a full exec play, everything behind aggression with LaRock there, and then they'll mix it up and just kind of send him solo and try and play off that, like a bit of conditioning, but NRG really don't want to give up A right now. They just fight it even more heavily.
Pretty good map control here. Look at NRG. Yeah,
Oh,
face.
Creven.
That's Creven down. That's also the Vipers. Viper will
it's a
gone,
rough
so very
one to
quickly
lose
NRG
as
gonna
well.
realize there's no one else today, especially with these Seekers trained from the rest of BBL.
BBL's still going to have a buy in the next
From
anyway,
Lower.
but
Paranoia
ooh,
comes in
big
from B-Main.
paranoia
That's
actually.
disruptive indeed.
Huge
Kiko's
blind.
taken out by the op. Lovers Rock spotted as he drops down. Scuba waiting for a chance to get this crossfire going, but Loida could be a problem. In the
Oh,
corner. Slightly
Loiter!
not spotted out.
Huge double.
Two
Wait,
for
they're
the
kind of
Omen.
low here.
And Rose just saw the barrel.
Rose going to take a timing on that smoke. I mean, he has spike. He needs to plant.
Through main.
Ethan's also flanking.
Timing.
Loiter,
Ethan
both of them
still
died to
play
one
with
bullet
Loida
here.
Very low, as is Rose.
Oh,
Surely you don't fight yourself
my
out of this one.
God.
No, Marta there from
Rose
CT,
knows where
slowed it
both
down.
are.
And Rose can
He
only
dodges
get
the
back
flash
on
in the
rafters.
smoke,
And have
but
a
he
bird's
has
eye view of a
to hit 2
situation
clean
that
shots
likely
against
will
2
spiral out of his
players
control.
at full HP.
18 health.
Not
Marta
happening.
plays close. Ethan with a double
Not happening.
face. And then RG.
That's such a frustrating way to lose that
back.
round in the end,
Keep it close.
actually.
Still in the game. I love the way that they played towards A that time. I mean, they were not going to give LaRock an inch. They had 3 players just ready
This
to
was
fight
really,
here on
really
ramp.
nice from
The
NRG.
counter
Just a
flash
full
comes through.
anti-setup on that
He's
first
blinded
fight.
up, dealt with, and then there was that mid-round timing that Mata and Ethan took to fight again in A main. And at that point, they just have more than enough numbers to handle BBL's pivot towards that B site.
Sigh of
The tight
relief more
round.
than anything
See
else.
that
BBL
look
still
on
have money though.
Belfast's face.
I don't know if they'll have money for the
TP
one
forward to the backside by
afterwards.
Loida could have been
Ooh, no,
the
they
undoing
don't.
for
Even
NRG.
for this one,
So the op was picked up
they've
by
gone
Lovers
3
Rock. It's gone
rifles,
again.
money for
Dropped away.
next.
Back to the rifle. And Brock
You put
now has the
cheese
Odin to
in
play
the
with.
pasta.
An
That's
interesting
crazy.
buy from BBL.
That
Looking
is
to the
truly,
timer, there was some
we're
swaps
living in
around
the
with guns,
21st
figuring
century.
out what
We
to do.
really
Just
are.
Left them with 3 rifles and it looks like a desire to get into this B site quickly.
Oh, Brock, Odin, and full change up on the...
Brock's going to be flashed off the angle.
Oh wait, Rose mid-timing. Rose mid-timing. Got to be calling to the rest of the team. Do not hit the site now.
Needs to find the undoing, but Scuba's
Oh,
watching for it. Great correction.
Oh no.
We're looking at an even game if things keep going in this direction.
This is going 24 rounds. I said 3
HP on
OTs,
BBL
remember?
is
I
horrifically
did say
low.
3
No control of
OTs
the
right
map.
at the start. You remember that?
Where do they try to finish in this situation? If for all they know, one player could be pushed all the way up into A main, holding that. They're going to try to go up mid, in towards B heaven, re-hit. That's a re-hit into 4 players. Surely there is no
Ethan's
way
done a great
they can
job at
wrangle this
this.
round back into their control.
Oh,
Ethan doesn't fancy it.
blinded
Flanked
himself
out
a little bit though.
Great actually
Creven
able
has
to
a
get ahead of
rifle
this
here.
Now, but surely Ethan's looking for
Oh,
it.
okay.
Cool, calm,
Yeah, he gets the rest as well. Of course he does.
The King of the Dead! flawless round for NRG. And Ethan perched on a throne of skulls.
Him and Mata have been outrageous in this second half. That duo has been bringing NRG back.
Wow.
Sick lineup.
Confidence boost, but last two rounds are everything here.
Heads are in the hands for the BBL coaching staff.
BBL, no timeouts. NRG, no timeouts. 2-round shootout for the map. But BBL need to win this one, or they're on eco for the last.
Smoke goes down towards Vent from Loida in this 1-3-1.
In terms of ults, Brook has Steel Garden, Loiter, Omen ult could be big later in the round. We'll see.
They've got this space towards Mail.
They're trying to split B again.
How do they want to work it? They've got control of
Kreven late A.
High-low crossfire.
Oh, wait.
Mata shows first.
Mata felt like he was behind the play there, but...
They might have put the second weapon here in heaven.
Oh, that paranoia goes
nice
through.
paranoia.
Not going to fight it too aggressively, though. Look at the map right now. NRG have 4 players towards
Sending
B.
a TP
BBL
in, maybe?
really
Trying to
convinced
fake
them
it a little bit. Kreven's noted
headed.
the setup, so they know that if they push out from heaven here, they're probably good.
Play post plant.
Omen ult to clear it.
Steel Garden.
I don't hate that.
Loiter can
It's
teleport
nice.
across, so they have all 5 players on.
Still basically a 5 versus 5 here. And Brook's looking to pop out early.
He has given up the site.
I'm try and flood this if they can, actually.
With the spam? No, it doesn't look
Playing
like
full
it.
retake against these guys hasn't been working,
No
so
way to
we'll see.
light up BBL as they get into the site, but again, there is a Steel Garden
Loiter
in play.
needs this fight.
Here
He's
it
the
comes.
guy.
Tough to get out of this one. Kiko trading out for Loiter.
Trading out Marder, though.
Now wants to get onto the site. Smokes off
Big
that
duel
main
to win.
position. Trying to force Lovers Rock
Oh,
off the angle.
Lovers
He's taken
Rock.
down before the smoke blooms.
All stuck
Now
on
onto the site we
site
go.
against an Odin
Risky
of
and dangerous for BBL.
any
They're
gun
grouped
that you
up
could be
together, hoping
fighting
they can
here.
crossfire this, but one by one.
Oh my god, boys.
Step up out in the line
Yeah.
of sight of Brock, and
Oh,
he will have his
man.
fill.
From
Match point for NRG.
From 10-6. From
BBL just
10-6 to
trapped in the site after
11-12.
planting. NRG with all of the space. They tear them apart.
This is a
Loaded from
little
Brock,
bit
just
of...
a bit
Is
too
it a
much.
choke? Is it fair to call it a choke?
Again, Brock was patient, spent the whole round
I genuinely
in
couldn't
screens.
think of a single position
Playing
on a
off the
map
Steel
that I would
Garden.
want to play less
Huge retake.
than playing
of
map
animation here on
on
the faces of
split
NRG.
A
It's
site
been a
versus a Brock
slog of a
Odin.
game. A BBL now in an awkward spot.
It's
of
defender
buying up
side
what they
split,
can.
but
It
BBL are
is
attack-sided
not
team though, Cairo.
Ultimates not really
And they're
a
also
factor in this
running
round
double
unless
duelist
Lovers
here with
Rock
the
can
Neon.
Find a kill, find an orb. BBL are back into this 1-3-1. Can they take it to OT
I guess
against
it's
the world
Viper
champions?
Vice, but
Morn gets him into ropes. NRG happy to try
We'll
and
see.
encircle them, maybe once again play themselves into heaven for at least the trade.
this deserves an OT. Please give us an
You can see
OT.
the gate crash was just sent back all the way towards Market from Lovers Rock. So at any point could go back up. Rose is here with the
Rose
spike.
has
I'm
the
sweating
spike.
just watching his point of view.
He's alone for now.
And the Rock
Oh
has
my
doubled
god,
back.
man.
And it looks like Lovers Rock wants to maybe play proactively,
Oh
maybe make
my
some noise.
god,
teleport
man, I
back to
can't
the
look.
others.
It's the same high-low
You
setup
just
here. It's
knew
dangerous.
it was gonna...
Relay bot thrown out. Lovers Rock
Oh!
finds success solo over on that A side
Hang
of the map,
on.
but is he ready for Brock? He
Hang
sees it.
on.
Yeah, gets the drift with that kill. Gets the
Denies
info
the
on Brock, and now
rotation as
BBL are
well.
On the way towards that A
He's
side.
just hard
spacing
checking
elbow.
Brock here.
Leaves a dimensional drift.
Oh, the spam.
The rest of BBL, they get past
Wait,
that
the-
wall. It
the-
gets
the
stripped.
wall
It
goes
doesn't
up,
matter.
though.
This is going to be a 4-on-3 for the game.
Kreven,
Oh,
no, not the Odin again. Not the Odin again, please. Please.
LaRock is riddled with bullets. Lovers Rock tries to stand up, and
man.
Loida.
It's got to be Loiter. It's got to be the GOAT! Yes! Come on!
Takes us to overtime.
Come on!
It's the stuff of dreams.
He's so good. He's so
greatest fan is
fucking
North to have the
good.
audacity to put that pen
He's
to
been
paper.
doing this for
And
years.
here we are, Loida.
We go
Extend
to
the lifeline to
OT.
BBL.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
man.
The one tap. The one tap.
Speed on that second shot, the reaction time is insane.
That is just
How the hell
ridiculous.
does he adjust back for that?
Hey,
I'm
he-
joking,
he's-
man. I am just stunned.
I'm in
I
disbelief.
don't know
I
what
thought
to
they'd
say.
lost it.
And oh,
It should be done. NRG should be moving through the upper bracket, and yet we're in OT. All right. Oh my God.
All right, everyone. There's more Valorant to be played. I did say at the start of the series, 3 OTs. I've already clipped it. Hashtag ad, hashtag stream deck.
Full control of A, and BBL have even pressed up into B main. Extremely control on either side of the map. NRG working fully through mid, now fully through B. Following the Trailblazers.
Kreven, he's done a pretty good job at handling these so far. Oh wait, looks like Loiter's actually looking for spawn this time.
And so they've had to reposition, but they do have that B main control, so they can just flip the map on that side of things.
Shot from Kreven.
Big shot, Kreven.
Thinking about it.
Where Marta's going to be coming from.
They know where Marta is.
Twice about fully committing to it. Relay bolt, fast lane, you name it, distracts him from
gets
the
caught in
reality
the
of
open.
Scuba descending.
Heaven timing.
And Marta slides on up. Rose will get the drop
Rose
on
kind of
Kiko,
just snatches at it, but it's fine.
that
3v3
and
and late main play from Larok here.
Is just still in B
They
main
do know about him
to
though.
close the distance.
Oh,
Just a bit
Ethan.
of the head was enough for Ethan to
Traded.
take out of the game. It's
All on Larok.
With the
He has a
judge.
sheriff hit.
Gets an upgraded weapon, understood.
Scuba no molly, but playing from heaven.
Crossfire.
This is the hardest part.
Larok with it all to do. His hands on with the shorty.
Oh, they've got to win another. They've got to win another attack round.
And NRG say, well, perhaps second triumph's the charm.
Marta is just relentless
my
in
God,
these
man.
rounds. The fact that he is able to get the kill, backside here, the movement into the slide, the kill on Loiter. And
Literally, Marta does
can't even really
so
get traded. There's
well.
not a great crossfire
He
setup
does
there.
so well.
NRG had neither extremity to work with, so instead they take spawn control away from BBL.
BBL have been fighting really heavy mid these last few
approach to the round, and it works out.
Rounds on their attack.
The signature for
And look at
NRG,
NRG. Look at the adaptation. 3 bodies mid. Don't want to give them vents at all.
Match made in heaven. 3 plays
Counter util. Stun is great on Rose. He wins the duel.
Slide over extension. Sees, catches Kiko.
He
TP
dies in
across.
the molly though.
And the snake bite hits the spike loose.
He just doesn't know where to go. Felt like he was going to walk into a sight line.
This is recoverable though. There was a gap in the
Okay.
smoke, but Loiter
Okay. It's not bad.
forward, gets the spike to hand.
And I think for Marta,
Still got to deal
you
with Brock on
absolutely
these off
pay
handles.
that cost.
Spamming through the wall and
You
now
absolutely pay that
slow
cost.
BBL down.
BBL have enough time though.
Wondering if
they don't need to
BBL were
overcommit
maybe
right
able
now.
to contact
They get
through
those thorns
the
out.
Lovers
vines
daring
here, but
Brock to swing that
no.
line. But he knows better.
Oh,
Brock
good
slaps him down at
punish.
the open
It's
out of the
Kiko
game.
though.
Kiko now has to be as dependable as
It's
he's been
Kiko
all game,
though.
if not more. Tucked
Gotta
just
clear
below
him.
Rafter.
Looks like they. Oh, Lovers Rock.
Lovers Rock
Spots
sees
him.
first.
Big.
Well, now Ethan and
4
Scuba have to notice
versus
from
2
different
for
angles,
BBL
picked
to force
apart.
a second
The tapestry
overtime.
the BBL are put together. And we're just going to show. Kreven tries to find a timing with it to trade. So
There
it's
was
up
a
to the captain
moment.
yet again to save, to salvage.
Lovers Rock, you
water
gotta.
out of a
Yeah,
rapidly
okay. It's
sinking
fine, it's
ship.
fine. I was gonna say.
And we're doing it again,
Let's peek
folks.
that
BBL,
together. Let's
stay
peek that
alive.
together.
They had no util to work with there, just pure crossfires, fundamentals, and they trade out well. This was so awkward in mid for Rose. Great first kill, but then gets traded out by the molly.
These rounds, man.
BBL then just
These
slowly
rounds.
work their way into that B side, and I think Brock maybe regretting taking that aggro line where he swings through the smoke with the Odin. That's really
Unreal
where the
from
advantage
Loiter.
is found in the round for BBL.
I still can't believe we're here.
So BBL are gonna
Second
opt to
OT.
call a
I said
timeout
3
here
OT BBL win.
out of that round number 26.
Listen, there's no other
they're
way to
going
say it.
for a
BBL
timeout.
right now are in the highest pressure situation of their careers, from their coaching staff to all of the players. This is a brand new experience for them. They've been undefeated so far this year to get here, but bear in mind, this is the team coming up from Ascension in an OT Map 3 debut against the reigning world champions.
Yep. When you say it like that, it does
before, NRG,
put it into perspective.
Marta, Scuba, and Brock were here at Champs in their first global. They had to do the same thing. This kind of pressure, this kind of crowd, and they went all the
Kreven's
way
sweating.
to be crowned world champions
What's
last
up,
year.
Lendoth?
So they know
How
what
you
it feels
doing,
like
man?
to be in BBL's shoes. They've been there themselves. But does that mean they have the answer?
Oh, it was
Do they have the
NRG's
stuff to
timeout.
quench this flame for BBL that is starting to spark a wildfire?
Wait, did
Curious to
BBL
see
already
when we get
time
out
out
of
him?
this if we're just going to get more
I'm
Lovers
confused.
Rock opping glass cannon as well. He did that on the first round, and we have seen this map of Split be the most successful for Lovers Rock individually. And I do feel like it just comes down to the fact that NRG are not playing double initiator here. There's more opportunities
I'm chilling,
to pick up these scoped weapons and find success.
This is an NRG timeout called after the BBL one. Both teams using this opportunity to take a breather. And I imagine, Wyatt, a lot of the conversation for BBL is about this fast play up mid into heaven.
What am I reading in my chat? The Skyfall Remix NRG edition.
It's almost always been successful. Last time he did it, he was in their spawn. That is something BBL cannot afford to do. Even the push into B main to try and take some space of their own in response wasn't enough.
It has felt like the longer this game is gone, NRG are being more dynamic.
Lovers Rock with a glass op on the A hold.
On that round on defense, they had him sliding into that fight.
This could be.
They're getting a little bit more.
This could be everything. This could be everything. This game is not going to be decided by much. It really isn't.
Tie things up, bring it to this position. NRG start this on attack after
it's actually a solo A hold with the glass
does
op.
have that operator over on this A site on his lonesome. That teleport doesn't even get him all the way out. It gets him to elbow, by the way.
This is playing up
mid
from
so much damage there.
Ends up being traded out. Scooby, they're going to play close with the
Kreven down to 14.
Oh,
big kill.
Oh,
a Lovers Rock finds one on A as well.
Heap.
Lovers Rock.
There's nothing left to gather
what a flick.
Lovers Rock makes sure of that
4v1.
Kiko on his lonesome.
Kreven 3, Larok 60.
Deep in enemy territory.
But now they know. And they do have Spike.
Lovers Rock in the meantime, just a free little two-piece over towards
Good question, actually, while we have a bit of time. Lendorf, who's your pick for tomorrow?
All in the hands of Kiko.
Who do you think is going to win the grand final of Northeast? Do we know who's playing yet?
So good. I think especially at this tournament, he's been playing even better than
is MIR Pixel Luminous still live?
Run to get here. Has had some phenomenal maps, but what a task he has in front of him.
What are we doing?
Blinded up now by the paranoia as time is just slowly dwindling.
The consideration for NRG is now they've got to win that defense side round themselves. Stay alive in this series. They said, Strong at least, said that BBL were the team they least wanted to play. They felt mechanically they were the strongest and they always overperformed.
Still damage on Kreven, by the way.
This game I feel is no exception.
Okay, there we go.
Kreven puts Kiko out of his misery and NRG.
One more round, everybody. One more round.
But
you've got to remember what I said. I said 3 overtimes, not 2, 3. This is only overtime number 2. I have the script. Remember those, well, how could you forget the 100% Swiss stage pickups, but
Ethan gets caught, Lovers Rock just switching up the
you know how this goes. You know how this goes.
From Brock and a little snapshot.
I got the script.
To remove
I am expecting Liquid Academy Enterprise as well. And Enterprise can also just absolutely anti the shit out of whoever it is that
right now.
is playing.
The tense moment.
Keeping their focus.
Pixel Lumina, then
Enterprise. Just have a set piece coming into this round though to try to close out the game.
Pixel Lumina have actually made themselves the 3rd best team in the region.
Time to see the fruits of the labor from the coach's
box. Which is kind of impressive.
Fast
opens the vines, but Larok gets through. Oh, hang on, not. Is it happening now? Is it happening now?
Snatch it up happily. Marta slides in, but it's a little too little.
It's a 4 versus 2, guys.
Plant here over the B side of the map. Scuba has to play his way into mid, but he's marked up.
Rose has given away his position.
Reveals his presence, and Rose just walks away.
But Scuba just gives him an orb to get out.
Scuba is going to be up against the odds. The deck is stacked against NRG. Such the Brock has to try and work his way into B with an Odin. Good start. Lovers Rock out the game. Player advantage still though for BBL, and Brock needs to find more. How?
There is just no way we're still going.
Remember the script.
Remember
the script. One more OT. God, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I literally zipped and threw it. I zipped and I threw it. There was no jinx there.
Just slowly through the smoke, Loida turns at the exact wrong moment. I cannot believe we are still going.
How did that happen?
4-on-2 has been thrown away.
I said OT3. I said OT3, but that was OT2. Both teams have won a defender side round now.
Defense side off for Lovers Rock.
Wow, Rose out in mid, just caught and dealt with straight away by Kiko. Oh my god, Mark just on the cross back.
Bambi baits the shot. Of course, NRG already aware.
This is nothing to do with me. This is nothing to do with me.
On the BBL defense
Don't.
side rounds, Kreven grabs the shoulder peek and gets a lot of info. There's a drift on map across the Morphe side by NRG.
Peeking mid into 3
Smoke
people.
down to B-main now from BBL. NRG want to get into this site. Fast lane up, stun, the counter from Laroc to keep them at bay, at least temporarily. More than temporarily. NRG, they just do not
BBL
want to
feels
commit to that
so
site.
spread out at the moment.
And
Are they
maybe for the
actually
best,
just going to
because
commit to an
that
A
apprehension
rotation?
is honestly just drive BBL,
I mean, I don't
away
hate
from
that
this
they've
site.
they've made
on
that
his own.
decision,
A
but
bit out in the open. The timing's not quite there though for NRG. Loida is going to be extended a stay of execution as he gets back.
I can't watch this, man. I cannot watch this.
Will allow NRG to creep slowly into position. And Loida, I think, now realizes what has happened and he's given up the site. So patiently he'll wait for BBL to join him now. Maybe a play into heaven. Either way,
Okay,
NRG
Larok has a
players
slide,
ready for the
Kreven has a
retake
molly.
attempt.
That is it.
BBL gathering up now in heaven. Not a
Brock
lot of
has a
utility
flash,
work
which
with
he
Rock, trying
placed
to create
earlier.
some space by getting in
Are
with
they
this
going for a
fast lane, but that's
two-player
about it.
mid-wrap? Yeah,
On
they're
top of
going for a
everything, NRG,
two-player
two
mid-wrap.
guys going back through mid on
This
this
is a
late wrap to
huge
close
call
out the
for
round.
NRG
With
to
the
make,
spike
and
planted
Kiko's
for
getting
them,
back
feels
up to full
damn
now
near
as well.
impossible for BBL to
BBL
try
need to
and
speed
win
this
this
up.
out.
You got to go now.
Low,
There's the
got
slide in,
topped up
right,
in a
backside
pinch
clear.
there by Ethan.
But the heaven wrap's coming in. They've got to win all the fights in the site. Have to win all of the duels. They're not.
Blocking it down from the corner. And after Kreven
Yeah.
on his own, will be spotted and dispatched by
man.
Brock. NRG
Oh, man.
get that attack side win they were looking for.
Oh, man. I think NRG are going to win it now. I think NRG are going to win it now.
Just having the plan to get the
There's
spike
no
planted
way it
for
goes
heaven.
again.
Immediate
There's
double
no
wrap comes all the
way it
back
goes
through.
again.
Made it effectively impossible for BBL to win that round, retaking with an AWP with such low util. And now speaking of Lovers Rock,
They've had their big chance, right? But this is a third series point for NRG.
In the game, NRG can close it out here. Send
Brock
BBL to the
Odin
lower
already
bracket.
sighted.
Collected up in mid. Glass cannon up on the attack side. To say that Lovers Rock is attempting a gambit would be an understatement. 27 and 19. Spectacular map for the Oru player.
Was he seen?
He's not
Scuba
getting
must have seen
anything
him.
out of NRG for free. Scuba
Must
looks
have
to buy
seen
some
him.
time surely with a snake bite here.
It's Gambit time.
There's an encroachment in road room.
I'm winning a long time for this one.
No,
Woo,
here's the
I'll make a name for myself here.
All
right, here comes the B play.
Kiko
and Scuba.
Inside the smoke. Scuba
Someone's got to watch for this smoke. Big from Mada. Huge trades from NRG. 3 versus 4 situation. They're closing in. Where's Kreven? Kreven's on the other side of the map.
In the meantime,
You can't rotate now. They're committing to the plant. Someone's got to win a fight here. Someone on BBL has to win a fight in the next 5 seconds or the round is done. There's nowhere to hide. Kreven can't arrive too soon. Oh my god, Loiter's doing everything. Kreven's finally revealed his position. They know where both are. Oh my god, Loiter's got another. Oh my god. Oh my god, how are we still going? How are we still going? Was that a 2v4?
I failed to see which one included.
This is the craziest game I've ever seen.
3 kills and yet another lifeline.
He's 4
extended to
HP and he
BBL.
kills 3 players.
This is
Actually, fuck off.
one of the most outrageous games
This
I
is
have
unreal.
ever seen.
They're breaking all the rules.
I'm pressing the clip button at the end of every OT. Don't worry, don't worry.
I cannot believe it. Any player that is called upon to clutch up in the moment, they're just going to do it. Mata is in so quickly. Loida forced away on account of that. As his Lovers Rock.
This reel is about to be so good. Watch the fucking game. What do you mean? Why are we thinking about short form that's getting posted in 4 hours time, guys? There's a brilliant Valorant game in front of you.
We'll never know.
Lock in.
Mata brought very low, but Ethan maybe an opportunity to heal up Mata back to at least that 100 HP. BBL have gone for a reclear over towards A main. You just saw the Prowler expire there. Perhaps some false info.
Oh, Rose. Rose.
They do want to end on this
position.
side.
Okay,
Rose.
I feel like he might actually not even get one here if they beat this together.
He just has to get
The
kills.
gun barrel's betraying him right now
One
as
kill
well.
might be enough. It feels like one and done for Rose.
Yeah, the
And under
NRG just
pressure,
read it
he
so well.
wilts. Spoke towards that heaven side now, and you can see LaRock tries to play himself into the side. He's going to get there. Awkward now. And the judge
Had
is
to
a
win that
well-apportioned
fight, does.
weapon for just such a situation.
Paranoia's great. Swing, swing.
Gets away with that.
Swing.
Spotted by Scuba,
Loita.
straight into elbow, deals with the neon.
The blind was perfect. He
From
didn't
up on
swing.
high, can only find the one for the time being, and NRG whip around on him. Yet another match point set up for the Americas squad.
NRG
Another
literally
chance for them
cannot
to just
lose this.
close
They
out
literally
this
cannot
match.
lose this.
Send BBL to the lower bracket. But the rookie team, the Ascension team coming up, under all the pressure
Loita will have
in
called
these
that
OT
blind. You
situations
have to take a
not
fight.
given up.
If he fights there, it gives
Even when the
security
rounds
to the
look
spawn
lost,
player.
they're
It lets
still
you
in it
push
somehow.
out.
Fair enough, Kiko, fair enough. I did the same 2 rounds ago, so I get it. Sometimes you just stand up too quickly. I almost flipped the table at that.
Would have been justified.
The setup here is being put to the test, folks. The energy is absolutely electric. And it looks like NRG are moved by it. And they are lapping it up despite the pressure, despite the seriousness of
Tech
the
pause
situation.
right now. I don't want to be that
with
guy,
their
but
fate in
tech
their
pause
own
right
hands.
now
A
is
match point here on Split.
awfully
A map,
convenient.
heralded as a tough one for both teams, right? One where they both
And don't get me
have
wrong, I
slip-ups
love
sometimes,
Kiko. I
but
don't
it
think he
has
would do that, but
resulted
this is a
in the most
crazy
compelling
time in the
back
game
and
to have a
forth,
tech pause.
knockdown, drag out brawl we could have asked for this decider map.
Oh.
They've given us just
Oh, we're
a
back.
moment
Oh my god. I thought we were going
to
to
catch our
a
breath
break
before
or something.
we get back into the game. Looks like Lovers Rock doesn't want to continue with the operator. Didn't find success with it on that last attacking round. Just going to keep it simple. Stick to the rifle. Still top kills in this game.
Yeah, I
Moving
know. I
up to the
thought
high.
we were going to a break
Can
genuinely
BBL
because we
stay
came back in
the
game. The
Will
timer wasn't
NRG
counting down. I just
close
had no
this
idea.
out?
Oh, Scuba missed his mid orb and
So
burns
to
his
find out what's on
molly
the other side of the
instantly.
horizon, folks. Straight up mid.
BBL's game plan
determined
has.
to use strength in numbers.
Oh,
Marta's
yeah,
tucked
gotta clear
in
it.
nail.
Gotta clear it,
And
guys.
follow them.
Make a
What
mistake
timing.
here.
Kraven
Could cost
Kelly
you the
for now,
map.
been revealed. Back in mid he goes. Behind that relay bolt.
And he's very quick to
Overwhelmed by the numbers,
reposition.
has to get away, but Kiko
Ah, there it
runs
is.
And that might be enough.
I think that's it.
Loita steps around the corner.
Loita's still alive,
Again,
though.
salvages the situation.
Have to be thinking
It
about
might
Mada
take
in
a little
main.
more than that.
He is.
Marta re-emerges here over towards B main this time, and NRG know
Brock
they've
is.
got a bit of time. Ethan tentatively, dutifully, looking for a free
Repositions
opportunity.
back.
BBL,
Loita,
gonna
but
group up
fighting
and make the
into
play
an
too
Odin
small,
on
but
this
guess who's
line
waiting for a Dave step
only
into
ends
the
one way.
Octagon.
Larok
That's Loita.
1v3, it's
A
just not
double face
happening.
here
It's just
surely
not
means
happening.
that this is the end of the road. Surely LaRock can't get it done either.
Oh,
and so,
man.
the brush and both
What
for
a
BBL.
series.
Join
What
long
a
line of
series.
supplicants, forced to kiss the ring.
Jeez.
NRG are in that form to be the first team
That is
to go
just,
back-to-back
that's just
winning
bonkers.
champions
That is
and
just
defending
absolutely
that title.
bonkers,
They
by
look
the
like
way.
they could do it. This BBL squad
I think-
had everybody worried when we saw Pearl. Were they not going to live up to the hype? Yeah, it didn't end up being the case.
I
They
don't
put
want to
on
say.
a hell of a show.
I think in some ways you would probably have a pretty, you'd probably have a pretty convincing argument if either of these teams, ended up losing this game, that there was a choke in there with how the OT looked for both of them.
These guys out of Ascension
But yeah.
the real deal to take your world champions to their
That's
limits
crazy.
and almost
That is absolutely
almost
mental.
get the better of them. And these are situations you take away from, I think, if you're BBL, Wyatt. You've got much more tournament here
Like,
to play
look,
in Santiago.
My
It's tough
pick'ems are actually still
be
kind of
NRG,
chilling.
though, when
I know
they've
it
also got
sounds
Mara
crazy, doesn't
in
it? It sounds
genuine,
absolutely
I am going
bonkers.
to win
But
the MVP bracelet looking form.
Hear me
He puts
out,
up
hear me out.
9 first kills
so
on
this
Split.
is wrong. But I only had mates winning one more game here, yeah?
Let's go over to Valina down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview.
Right. And I have Paper X winning the majority of the games through uppers. So I still get the points for this if they can beat NRG, and I'd still get the points here as well. BBL's lower bracket run obviously starts all the way back here anyway. Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, they're going to be on the other side of the bracket, aren't they? So I'm not going to get the points.
Yeah, I mean, when it gets that close, experience is everything.
For either of these two games if they win them.
And we've grinded it out. Eventually, we would get 2 rounds.
Well, if they win this match and this match, that's 70 points.
Y finalmente probaron en ese escenario que hay que tenerle miedo a esa experiencia. Dijo que sí, definitivamente fue muy importante.
Maybe the pick'ems are absolutely destroyed. 20 points for upper finals? Yeah. Yeah. There is a second game today, obviously. We got 2 of them. I missed as well the Lendoff 3-stream streak in and amongst all of that craziness.
It lets us fight a little more since we have so much info on defense, and we work with it on attack.
Definitely. Y bueno, me estuvo comentando que el cambio del Tejo por la base en el mapa de Split específicamente fue porque les da más agresividad.
On to the next. How can you even reset after that? How can we even... Yo! Jack Igo with the 39 viewer raid. 39 million viewer raid, sorry. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Welcome, everyone from Jack's stream. Bro, don't even get me started on it. That last series, it's not even close how much better that was than the majority of games that we've seen. The amount of 2-0s, 9 out of 10 games in the Swiss stage, 2-0 by the way. Only 1 OT in all of that, if I'm not mistaken. We got, was it 4 overtimes in the end? 4 overtimes, 3 maps. Yeah, very nice Valorant played. Thank you for the follow, Icarus. Indiana, welcome. Is that, I'm guessing your name is the shortened version of Winter Girl? Maybe? Winter, welcome. And of course, Jack, thank you again for the raid. It's a very encouraging end to the game. Look, I think you could be so easy, you could so easily think to yourself, sorry, after how Pearl started, that BBL were just going to crumble. But for them to bounce back, credit where it's due. I mean, from 10-6 to losing what I think was an eco, and then losing an OT, it really hurts, for sure. It really hurts, but yeah, what can you do, right? Keep the faith. Keep the faith. It's more than a game. Welcome everybody to the stream though. Maybe you're familiar with some of my work, maybe you're not. Have a good one, Jack. I'm gonna go cook in a little bit too. I don't know if you guys can see the pinned message or not, but I've been posting a lot of short form recently. Maybe you know Jack from his short form. We love a bit of the Singing Sky. If you want to go check it out on your preferred platform to digest slop, then feel free. But otherwise, yeah, I think that last game will definitely be providing us with some clip-worthy moments. Carter, wait, is that real Carter Val? Surely not. Oh my god! Clicks on the profile picture. The C4. Here he is. The Carter Valorant. It has been at least, I want to say, at least like 4 years. How you doing, man? How you been? Coco as well. Good to have you here. And yeah, Seba, it's rough. I was so ready to like start having a go at people that called this BBL loss in early. I already know that. Where is it? Where are my Pick'ems videos are going to be absolutely drenched. These comments, man. We've held off the Horde for now. We've held off the Horde. Looks like the TikTok's doing all right, though. How we doing? Shout out Tyrone. Mini hate Dambi, and I hate him too. Damn. Bit toxic.
So they're rooting for G2 today because America's in the house.
I like
What
the
are we gonna do
cosplays.
about
They're
it?
actually, it's like a
HazzaJC
very
goes
casual
back to you
cosplay.
guys.
I think I've seen at least 10 people in Berlin with that Sky outfit, looking like they're trying to compete in the Hunger Games. Absolutely Icarus. I mean, I think everyone saw the potential in this BBL team. The only frustrating part is that they don't end up winning that and moving on in uppers. And yeah, it makes the pick'ems a little weird too. Oh dear, Charlotte. Core, you're hard. You're hard. You're proper hard. What happened in the FA Cup? Did we find out? That is a painful way to lose. I saw there was a VAR decision on that. The absolute head loss if I conceded a 96-minute winner to Garnacho. My head would be on Mars. Oops. Alright, do people want to watch the pre-show for this, or do I just get to work on dissecting the clips right now? Do I start getting ready? Do I start editing the reel right now? Nah, probably not. Ooh.
Well, the first match of today.
Wait, that is gorgeous.
A long overtime on Split to send the world champions.
Man, I might need to
further
go to
in
Santiago.
the upper bracket. But we have one more opening match in the playoffs to.
Phil, I don't want to treat this game with disrespect and call it like the funny game, but definitely be an interesting one.
Back on the desk with Josh and Bea, and I want to hop right into this one and talk about this All Gamers team.
HazzaJC Discord excursion to Santiago? Yeah, a little field trip. I don't trust myself to lead a group. It's not possible. What is this? I'm really putting Twitch TV HazzaJC in the TV.
But now, here they are, representing their region.
Yeah. Your dad's taking the divorce well.
There is a reason why this is the
Rough.
season that less people
Rough,
talk about.
indeed.
Yes, we are excited about many things, but as you're saying, this was pretty much a surprise because for most of the time, All Gamers was not the team to look out for when you're in China and you're looking for emergent talent. And speaking about emergent talent, that is exactly
We got a few clips that we can at least compile to start off with.
That were enough for them in the past,
So
and reinforce them with fresh blood.
let me go look back through them.
And this,
See here, I made a few. Oh, this one was crazy.
It's the stuff of dreams.
He's so good. He's so fucking good.
Having that import
Wait, I need to.
I just think that they could be
I need to watch from when it happened though, because I clipped it late. It's just like a little marker. Let me go copy link and then just watch from the clips page. We'll do that for each of these.
Teams, we know they've got shooters. Like for example, when we were talking about XLG, we were talking about.
I think there's only like a couple of moments in here.
But this team specifically, you
oh, this one as well.
The double duelist duo, which we've been talking about so often, where it's Fangir, it's Kira. Kira's flexing around a little bit. The firepower.
So what did we have?
It's the stuff of
ridiculous.
And play up to what they've been showing.
Oh, watch full video.
There definitely are chances that they can put the pressure on G2.
Oh, I need to see the reaction. God, man, I denies the rotation as well. He's just hard checking Brock here.
Leaves a dimensional drift.
Oh, the spam.
Please.
Oh, God, man. It's got to be Loiter. It's got to be the GOAT! Come on! He's so good! He's so fucking good! Oh, man.
I mean, that on...
I'm basically dying in this instance.
Oh, God, man.
It's got to be Loiter. It's got to be the GOAT!
A lot of
Crazy.
A lot of clutches.
What is there?
Of every OT, don't worry, don't worry.
I cannot believe
It's real as a... Why are we... There's a... Oh wait, that was after the OT. Yeah, again I clipped it a little late, it's fine. Alright, let's see. Arrive to... Oh, this one was almost more impressive. 5 seconds or the round is done. There's nowhere to hide. Kreven can't arrive too soon. Oh my god, Loiter's doing everything. Kreven's finally revealed his position. They know where both are. Oh my god, Loiter's got another. Oh my god. Oh my god, how are we still going? How are we still going? It's so valid. It's so valid. He's doing everything. Kreven's finally revealed his position. Oh wait, was there someone else clip the last one? Oh my god, Loiter's got another. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy work.
Jen here with
where was the Brock?
You guys are the only
where was it?
left here in Santiago. What have you learned from watching other CN teams play in Swiss stage?
It was that one.
What sets you apart from other CN teams?
What was the like one that they tossed though?
About us, we have nothing to lose.
What was that expression? What is this?
Right there though for NRG, Loiter is going to be extended.
I was just dying for no reason.
Like team, yeah, it's good.
So no stress.
Yeah, it was this one.
I feel nothing right now.
Can you tell?
Advantage still there for BBL and Brock needs to find more. Help!
G2 come out of the Swiss stage this event with some back and forth expectations.
There is just no way.
HG had the opportunity to pick second. They went for G2.
He's going to be up against the odds. Play his way into
I said I wasn't going to say it. Rose has given away his position.
His presence, and Rose just walks away.
But Scuba just gives him an orb to get out.
Scuba's going to be up against the odds. The deck is stacked against NRG. That we saw from them. Such the Brock is to try and work his way into B with an Odin. Good start. Let's rock out the game. Player advantage still there for BBL.
Yeah, I saw that.
So many times, and even if they're not online, they kind of could have at any point. So I think it's a great
crazy
team
man.
To try to pick
Crazy.
I think it's the best option that they had available. That doesn't mean they're favorites.
Yeah, I think that for
the
longest time,
what a
we've
map.
waiting and expecting
What a
G2
map.
to make a deep round to actually win a trophy eventually. I don't know if the feel is the same in this tournament this time around because of what
The
we're seeing
one
of
tap.
double duelist being so
The one tap.
Speed on that second shot, the reaction time.
He's.
I'm just.
But I don't think that he's.
All right, well, let's get it clipped. Got to see the vertical stream?
Yeah,
Oh, that's a valid point, actually.
Always had those lofty expectations.
Shall we?
Waiting for the other shoe to drop, really. With the
Where are
trophy
we?
actually being won. Maybe an opportunity here against the CN region. That
How do I find
struggling
this?
So much. Trent, he was a beast in the Swiss stage, and he's standing by
Masters
with Jen to
Santiago.
ahead of playoffs.
Live tab.
Jen here with Trent
Vertical.
of G2. Now Trent.
Here we are.
Seems like you guys found the right momentum. Found your
Also,
groove
this
in
spacing.
Santiago. So when it comes
What
to
was it, like 14-14?
where are you guys at?
I think we're getting there. Every game we get better.
Just
so we're
going
just
to-
taking
No, it was the round before.
No stress today.
You feel nothing right now?
Not really. Feeling pretty good right now, actually.
Way into B
good.
with an Odin. Good start. Lovers rock out the game. Player advantage still there for BBL and Brock needs to find more. Help! Trent had a phenomenal Swiss stage. You're absolutely right. I mean, the performance from this guy was world class, but I think
He realizes. He's like, wait, where's he gone? Where's he gone? And Wyatt's just looking at him like, wait, do I come in now? Do I say something? I can't hear him. What do I do?
There is just no way.
I mean, yeah, it's tough. I don't think I've seen something like that before, but yeah. No, they handled it very well.
The failures of the double duelists that are
The wall goes up though.
I think they're getting
Okay.
exceptionally crucial fights, but you
Little
see a lot
Loiter
of those highlights from
1v2.
Trent, him winning clutches towards the end of a round. Which
The
is
wall goes up though.
This is going to be a 4-on-3 for the game.
Kreven, no, not the Odin again.
far from
Not
that.
the Odin again, please.
Turn things around on Haven. I looked at Trent and the performance that he had when we were speaking about the double duel.
Do we have a veto yet? No.
I think that he faced off perfectly with it. There's so many times where his utility is just pivotal, and in many of those occasions, he's the one that is least scared to take those duels.
Yeah, Trent was pivotal in getting his team here, but we'll see where we're heading for this series with the map veto. Approaches
down?
Against Hey
everybody, we're going to start map selection.
We'll go this one. Oh, map veto, everyone. Lock in.
What's your option?
I choose Team A.
Team A?
Team A, yeah.
All right, G2 is Team B. Okay, AG, what's your first ban?
I banned Haven.
Haven?
Haven, yeah, Haven.
All right, G2, what's your ban?
Ban Pearl.
Ban Pearl.
Pearl.
Okay. AG, what's your first pick?
I pick Split.
Split?
Yeah, Split.
Okay, G2, what's your side on Split?
Okay, I'm downloading some clips.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, G2, what's your map 2 pick?
Pick Abyss.
Pick Abyss. Okay, AG, what's your side?
Abyss.
Abyss.
Have you finished making clips? Are you actually going to watch the game? Obviously.
Okay, AG, what's your next
I
ban?
asked everyone in the stream, do they want to watch the desk, or do we just go back and watch the clips?
Okay, G2,
And everyone said, let's go back and watch the clips. I am watching the game.
Ban Corrode.
Billy, are you
Corrode,
not streaming
last map
right
bind.
now? Are you
AG,
not
what's
streaming?
your side on bind? Defense.
Where even? There's so many messages.
Okay,
I need to scroll
so, as
back
a
and
recap,
find
Map 1 is split with G2 on
this
attack.
one.
Map 2 is
Do
Abyss
not
with AG on
jinx.
attack. Map 3 is bind with AG on defense.
Whoops.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Whoops. It was you who jinxed it, really.
AG have definitely got their best map to start with. Split really high up for them, probably their best, towards the bottom of G2.
Nah, literally.
Then you go over to
Literally.
Abyss, which G2 historically haven't wanted to play a lot of, but they pulled out the Harbor comp, if you remember.
What's
Valley
Billy
looked
doing,
really clean with that. And then you end on Bind, which I'm
So,
interested
split
in
map
the
one.
fact that they didn't go Corrode. It looks like recently G2 are not feeling great on that map. They've dodged it a couple of times now where you might be expecting them to pick
AG
into
or
it.
G2,
Instead, they
let
go to
me
Bind,
know
where you have
what
to
you
look
think,
towards
guys.
Babyface
10
Chamber.
minutes
At
to
least
go
that's what
for
they were
it.
playing most recently, and they were doing amazing at it in America. So
Let's
I think
see.
even if AG managed to get a big win in
But
map
yeah,
1, it should still look fairly decent for
I'm
G2
gonna
towards
be
the
right back.
end.
It might have been
I will
also a
be
change of
here
plans
for the
because
start
as we
of
can
the
see,
game.
All Gamers decided to
I
ban
need to
Haven. They
go
have been banning
help
Breeze for the most of it, and probably they want to ban the Haven because they don't want to go up against the Phoenix and whatnot, especially after what happened with T1. And maybe that changed the plans a little bit for G2. For Abyss also, you were speaking about the Harbor, but on the other side, are we going to see the veto? Like, how much is All Gamers going to be changing the approach and everything? We were speaking about the double duelist, but for Abyss, it will be a completely different conversation for the Chinese team.
It is worth remembering that China finished pretty early. This is a #1 seed who has had quite a few weeks off to prep and maybe change things into this tournament, while also having an opportunity to pick their opponent. So interested if there's anything new for AG. But if it's consistent with how they were playing in China, you're going to need to see Shrimp playing well today. He was really pivotal, especially Bea, in that final that qualified them to this tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. We're highlighting Trent, and I think that on the other side, Shrimp deserves the same amount of praise. When we're speaking about the clutches, when we're speaking about these very, very tense moments, he is a player that you can rely on. When we're speaking also about the talent that they decided to keep, he was one of the pieces. And I think that he proved all through and through during kickoff that that was the right decision.
I completely agree. I think you need people like him to be absolutely firing for AG, honestly, to have a chance. We've seen the other CN teams just go bombed out of the tournament. We're kind of used to CN occasionally turning up and having bad results.
Sure.
But it does bear emphasizing again that these are astonishingly poor results.
Generally,
for CN.
there's one team that performs. You look at like a Wolves in Toronto.
They
EDG
always-
was normally that team in the past.
They always get a map. They always get a match even. Like, they don't tend to completely fumble out of the tournament. So this is tough for AG. They're in the upper bracket here against a G2 that looks scary, and they are massive, massive underdogs. They need their X-Factor players to come online.
It is lofty expectations, though, for a team that is 5 rookies, completely new to this level of play, to show up and really have the weight of the region on them. We're lauding Shrimp, though, and he was very good in the final. Do you feel that there's any similarities with G2, where when their duelist players struggle, they're getting bailed out by the rest of the team having those individual moments?
I wouldn't say it's necessarily the same, because I do think that G2 has rounds where the duelists haven't even done anything important, and VALORANT just decides to push mid and get 5 kills. You know, like there is that initiative coming in from them from the beginning of the round. I think that for the case of All Gamers is the other way around, where it's like it's the last resort and they have a game plan to go around.
Yeah, G2 though, it is this swap up in what you'd expect from this team. All of last year, it was about chasing the trophy, making up for what happened in Bangkok, missing their opportunity. Now, much lower expectations, it feels like.
Well, to be honest, I mean, if you're looking at it from G2's perspective, they need to be coming in here and getting like 13-7, 13-7, 2-0 in order for you to still feel like they're on a path to blast through that bracket. They've got an actually decent side of the bracket, I think, but they are such heavy favorites in this. When you look at what the other CN teams have been up to, that, again, it's like perfection or nothing. If it's a close, scrappy game, you're becoming a little bit worried about G2.
This is the game I need to see BBL step up and perform at the international level. It seems like the opportunity for him to play against a team they're favored against, who have looked rougher even in their region, to show that he's a player of this caliber.
And I think that especially with them being able to make it out of groups after having that defeat, they have the perfect opportunity, because if we were to have asked for the teams to choose what seed 1 they wanted to go up against instead of the other way around, most of the teams would have gone for All Gamers. And
I think all would have.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't think we can blame them either. You know, it took us also a fair bit of time to show that respect for the Chinese teams until ADG changed things around. And I do not, and I think that this is still, they are still in that situation. So I think that for G2, not only they need to win, they need to do it incredibly dominant to also get some kind of momentum getting into playoffs.
I will say, though, if we're going to throw a little bit of cope out there for AG, who are the top seed in this, I like the interview that Jen did with Fangia, where he was talking about the fact that he had watched the other Chinese teams and seen what the problems were, and he identified the problems as they're scared. They're not fighting. They're not playing like they do domestically, giving too much respect to their opponents. And I think if you can genuinely come into this match thinking, we have nothing to lose, nobody expects anything of us, all of the other CN teams have fallen to pieces. Like, we just have to go out there and prove to ourselves that we can hang. I think that is the right attitude to have in games like this. This is what led Wolves, for example, on their run.
Absolutely. And to throw them a bone, if you're going to look at an advantage for a Chinese top seed who is so successful regionally, no region plays on as big a stage as China. No other region has as many fans there. It is the closest you can get.
Their product is insane. There is nothing bad to say about them. Like, I watch them in the morning and it's like, God.
Yeah, but their domestic matches feel like international matches in a lot of ways. So these are players that are familiar with that level, but it is always a step up.
Yeah, it's not the pressure of the crowd that's going to do it to these CN teams. AG, it's the pressure of their opponents on the other side, the quality of the players, the size of the moment, too, of being that #1 seed at the top of playoffs.
Looking at our predictions, it reiterates the weight of this game. Pretty much everyone going for G2. All Gamers, last hope of China, Bea, trying to show that this region still has something left to give.
Yeah, exactly. We saw in the predictions that only Jen had voted for them, and, you know, I say that we should protect Jen for that.
A big opportunity, though, for All Gamers. Such strong individuals in their region. They upset the teams that were always on top in China, and they face a G2 who stumbled out of groups. Can they get their upset, get a series for China, or will G2 start their playoff run hot? We start now. All Gamers, 5 rookie players entering the global stage for their first time. A team that had never had success in their region, but this year made changes, brought out the best, and today they face a Goliath, a G2, one of the most
there was
familiar
maybe
teams
a
on these
slim
global
possibility
stages,
that Billy was
trying to
asking if
recover
I was watching the game, because there might be a raid. Hello, raiding viewers. How are we doing? How long ago was it? How long ago was I not here for it? Thank you so much, Billy, though. Really appreciate it. Do you enjoy the games?
back at our HyperX map
Well,
select
actually,
now,
I know you have BBL in your pick'ems, so.
What win conditions are you looking at for All Gamers?
I mean, for All Gamers, it has to be the double. We were speaking about the import, and I think that he
predictions are open, by the way.
He says that he's feeling nothing.
If you want to spend channel points. This is an interesting one, guys. It was literally after I left. Oh, damn. No, Billy, I was just refueling. I just went to go get some food. Daria has made a beautiful carbonara. Well, it's not really a carbonara. It's not a carbonara. It has bacon in it. That's about as close as it gets, actually. It's got tomato, spinach, bacon lardons, some parmesan on the top. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Let's get a W in the chat for Daria. Take a picture? I could take a picture. Yeah, everyone say thank you, Daria, for feeding the streamer. I've taken a picture of it. W Daria. Indeed, indeed.
They're not just expected to win today, they're heavily favored. They want to prove
I'm going to be
that they
eating
can
this,
still
so
look like a championship winning roster. And the best way to do that, beat AG.
welcome to all the raiders, though. I don't know who's still here after my immediate dismissal. Soptic and Mo, I think I spotted.
Still have that situation where Joe and Baby B are not the ones
Welcome,
making
welcome.
the difference. But especially with us speaking about the strength of the Chinese
I mean, you
team,
can say that the Raiders left,
just being very well
but my
measured,
stream
and I
deck
want to
says
see the reactions
otherwise.
from
My
the other
stream
players, from
deck
the supporting players.
says...
I want to see Leaf, I want to see Valen, I want to see
My
Trent,
stream deck
proving to
says...
us why it's
Look at
good
the viewer
that
count.
the pieces that they have do not end on
That's
just
right.
a strong double dive.
More of a focus on those anchor players.
So,
yeah, I mean, when you see how G2 played against XLG, that was the game where G2 were able to fire on all cylinders, really get activated, and have those players that had previously been slumping a little bit, like for example Baby Bay, who was rougher in the PaperX game. It was a great opportunity for them to get the confidence back and roaring again. I think this could be more of the same. You're looking at the matches that they've been playing, and there is a clear rhythm to what's been going on here in terms of the CN teams being a bit of a punching bag so far. I want to see AG come out with some fire. That's all I'm hoping for from this match, is that they go out with a bang and not a whimper if they go out at all.
Okay, did everyone manage to get their predictions in?
The region. A moment away from our agent select.
Oh, I remember what we were going to do. We were going to do shot call for this game, weren't we?
From AG. Is that correct that you just want to see them doubling down on their
We'll keep the YouTube stream in the background as a backup.
I'm trying to find what they have found.
I'm not sure about that, actually, because I think there is room
Let's
for
play.
AG, who've had so much time off, to have made compositional adjustments. If they stick with the same style, that's fine, but I think if you're looking at the meta right now, if you're going to play double dive on this
is
map,
that Whipson or Whipser?
Okay.
Norwich, why are you doxing me like that? I'm from the UK. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Probably the one that they do
We'll
not
go
want
with
to
that.
touch, the one that they just feel like they can build upon, just make it their home ground, make it somewhere. Because when you go into an international event, you at least need a couple of maps that look like that. For the side of G2 Esports, no surprises either, no?
Yeah, pretty normal for them. Looking back at that double dive composition again, we were highlighting the anchors on G2. You have to look over at
Whipser?
All Gamers as well. Domestically,
35 stinky streak. I'll have you know that's actually not a real streak.
They led the way in that final, but they'll have to hold up and
Charlotte's
shut
lying.
John Baby Bay down on this first half.
And I think eyes should be on Kira, because Kira is playing a bit of an unconventional pick in terms of the
All right,
lanes here.
let's see how this one
Historically, he's always been amazing on
goes.
Split, and he dropped over 30 kills last time he played this map.
It's the best map.
If
for
AG
all
actually...
gamers,
Oh,
the
what is this? What is this? Shot call. Wait, who will have more kills in the map? I'm going to go with Leaf. Will Baby Bay interact with the crowd before round 8? No. Who will get the first clutch on this map? Probably AG. Wait, G2 or AG? Who's going to have a clutch? Let's go G2 actually, because maybe a little bit of a...
Thank you very much, Mimi. Here we go, our final first-seeded team.
Billy keeps
All
calling
Gamers
me Whipson, but I take pity on her because she's bad with names. Billy, are you hearing this?
They have been surrounded by fans on
Or have you
foreign
waited
soil.
for her to disappear
Yeah, I mean,
before you said that?
Here for them, of course, with the other two Chinese teams already being eliminated, a lot of pressure, a lot
Alright.
of hope is going to be placed onto their
Let's see how this
shoulders.
goes. I've got Leaf in my VFL. Wait, I had Leaf in my VFL. I got rid of him. I got rid of Leaf in my VFL. I put Rose and Loiter in. I think Loiter actually did numbers. Well, no, Loiter did do numbers, sorry. I can say that with
Dusk was talking about
my chest.
this map here, this split.
What did he end up on? 50 kills?
Seen those massive performances from these players, but already Kira dead off.
Okay.
Wall bang shots.
First kill already.
And Baby Bang.
Why are people obsessed with putting NL in their name?
Yeah,
Netherlands,
really nice read here.
I guess.
Anticipating some of this pressure as
It's
well.
perfect season for
Giacomo
tulips.
goes for a check to see if that
Tulips
was
are starting
a
to
confirmed
go now, though.
clear, but not going to happen. So
Make sure to get your tulips for
instead,
Mother's Day
the
if you're in
other
the
side of
UK.
map, a little bit of presence shown there by AG.
Or International Women's Day. It's International Women's Day tomorrow, everyone. Remember?
And as long as AG doesn't
Yep.
get too crazy here,
We love International Women's Day.
just find AU1.
Star set up over at B Heaven. Try to continue to drum up that interest on that side of the map. Meanwhile, the Trailblazer goes out into mid. Nothing going to be spotted. And now they get the news here. AU1 just tucking back at screens. Needing to stay put and stay quiet until his teammates do arrive. But it looks like Jogamo going to try to push this issue and push this position. Leaf at the same time, lingering here at the box. To win out that fight. And you're going to be able to get the better of him, but does take a good amount of damage.
Take away that
AU1's going to be
soundboard.
flushed out of screens.
What, for cheering for
Player
Women's
maintained
Day?
by G2 as they look for the pistol.
Already, Fengir so weak here too. Could quickly
SMH.
become a 4v2. Just going to try to scale forward. Not much util to work with.
So you are Dutch. I knew it.
Clean with a shot.
I knew it. Oh my
Another.
god,
There's
no
the
way
3K.
Baby Bay's
There's the
shooting like
closer
that.
from Jogamo. G2.
Okay.
Concise in their strike. Scoop up the opening round here on Split.
And this
Are
is
you
exactly
AI?
what you wanted to see
What,
for
me?
G2. Baby Bay.
Why are you
Getting
calling me an
involved,
AI?
getting
What did
some
I do
big
that was
kills,
AI
Sharp
behavior?
with the Sheriff. 2 headshots there at the end to just nullify any hope that AG had in that retake. And a good kill for Jogamo there too. So the duelist getting involved, getting activated. Something again that we wanted to see.
I'm like
here
90%
for this G2
certain that
team.
there's
It's,
someone
you know,
called
it's
Hazza
a
UK.
complete team effort like we saw against XLG again.
So I would also never really want to associate myself with the UK.
Not going to be looking to really up the pace
Just in
here.
general.
Don't want to get caught off guard. We've seen plenty of teams win out their ecos after dropping the pistol at this tournament already.
Baby Bay already
not really wanna
interacted
join
with the
those
crowd?
ranks.
Wait, seriously?
Forward checks around the vent. Nobody home here. It's very disconnected positions towards this A side of the map.
How do
So
I know
G2
that it still says
pushing
pending
in.
though?
Basically no opposition. Once again, it's going to be AU1.
Ah,
Here's
of course.
one by.
AI is in amazingly intelligent. Fact.
He's just
Love my chatters.
trying to hide his presence.
Shout
as
out
long as
Leon.
he can.
That's my guy right there.
Jogamo
He stood
hoping
up,
that
hyped them up.
somebody
Of course he did. It's been one
Healed
round
himself
though.
with the
No,
bucket,
what do you
do some
mean
damage.
he's standing up
Tucked
after
in close at
pistol?
the door.
It was a nice
Somebody
3K, I
else a little bit
guess.
Further back, looking for that lurk, looking for that flank. Some due diligence.
What is...
Okay, just gonna be
I'm not
simple.
even...
Fast lane sees what he gets out in reply.
I mean, they are saving
firing
here.
off.
What is that?
Just opting to
What
play this
is
one
that?
patiently. AG similarly could just stay tucked in this position.
I'm sorry
Go
you were
down to the
born with
spike,
that
see if
name.
There's going to be any pursuit off the back of this one.
Government name, by the way.
2 players would love to get some ult charge. And a relay bolt to clear this one would be a hell of a lot easier. Jogamo still going to be able to find one. Leaf scaling forward, finds himself a second. Now okay. Cleans up another kill, but will fall. So a Spectre going to be lost, but the rest of the G2 players get out to safety. And that will just be AG going down to the spike. So 2-0 start for G2.
Yeah, okay, so not bad
Also,
at all.
if you think about it,
Hitting
I
a
can't be
little
an
bit too much
AI
there
because
as
I'm
Leaf,
eating
but that's
spaghetti.
okay.
An AI
Fine
can't
dropping
eat
to-
spaghetti, remember?
In your
So,
anti-eco, Leaf gonna
boom.
grab a stinger instead. Let's see what Jog
Where will
wants
the
to go
spike be
for.
planted in round
Another
3?
Why not? Yeah, why not?
How long do we have to
Find
guess
one
this?
With it, that's great.
Can I
Doesn't have that
can I
rifle in
see?
Baby Bay's hand.
Can I quickly see where their default?
Spread the
I'm
map a
gonna
little bit here. A lot of defaulting.
I'm
AG
gonna guess
really likes to keep 2 players in mid. Usually the Waylay and the Viper.
probably the A site.
Keep the Omen over at B. Pretty
Let's just
standard
go with
stuff
A
in terms
because
of
they're
how
out there
like to set
waiting
up the
outside of
defensive
A.
protocols on
But
Split.
actually, if you want the honest answer, they probably just go. Do they not?
catch anything.
Are they splitting A or?
Some spam, counter spam coming through
I don't
from Fengir, but Trent being slow, cautious.
No, I know that there are a
Out this
few of
Trailblazer.
those specific
We're
accounts.
going to dodge it.
They're going
Kira's
to scale
gonna
forward
go.
off this.
Yeah.
Trying to maybe take some space, but going to be tapping the orb. Okay, we'll just be a shift around. Kira getting himself back in towards the site proper. G2 more than happy to just continue to stay quiet. Now about to make some noise, right? As we do see Shrimp start to slink his way back across towards B. Shell sent out, just a tiny bit of damage found there on the Trent. Does have the regen shield in behind that one. It's the fast lane now going to be set up. Relay bolt going through, looking for the kill, but AU1 still able to stay alive, but BBL pushes forward, finds an elimination.
Okay, well, it could be an A plant. But there are players on the site now, so
not quite opened up, though.
Don't go vents to B. Don't go vents to B.
Tucked away.
Yeah. Go A.
Wraps through elbow.
They were thinking about it.
Towards backside. Plant going to be cleared. The swing of the corner. BBL able to spot him out. Turning around, watching for that flank. He's dragged into the grab. Well,
nice. I am the king of shot call.
As there's the
Wait,
finisher,
does it count as a plant? Wait, does it count as a plant if the round ends before the plant happens?
Really clean stuff here from G2. This attacker's side.
It still says pending.
Phenomenal. Just the C's connection. Oh, that's unlucky. Jog deserved that one. The baby be there for the cleanup and the follow-up.
Does it count?
Another triple kill. He goes up to 6-0 to start the map. You know, one interesting thing, I was talking to Josh.
Do you think there's a Hazza's 3-incher account out there? No, because that wouldn't be true. 3 is too high. Thanks, guys.
Falls right into their wheelhouse as a team.
Appreciate
the way
that.
They're playing now. He's a little bit more worried about the attacker side for AG. Another dash in, a spot there.
Oh, hey, we got the points. Wait, did they do the other ones too?
Attempt here from AG to try to overwhelm, but BBL
No,
continues to be sharp. Another kill found. Fangir falls. He's lobbed in, no grab to be had. But BBL just catches
what is
another one through
BBL
the
up to?
smoke.
Bro, he's 8-0.
He's just walking on water right now.
If we're talking nose, maybe.
Caught off guard here from behind.
What?
Nice shot. Is able to find Jogamo, so suddenly the duelist is down.
Whipser, you've been in the stream for 2 seconds and you're saying I got a 3-inch nose?
Clear the boom
Unreal.
Has his work cut out for him.
Unreal.
Sick, try to zone back the player at alley. Swings in, is able to find Kira.
The flame today.
Trent.
It's ever since the Billy raid, for real. It's Whipser. I said Whipser. I literally just said Whipser. It's ever since the Billy Street raid came in. All of this hate and vitriol spawned in my chat. Where previously, this was a sanctuary, you know?
Globally. So
the Scottish influence? Nah.
Do a lot of damage.
Nah, I won't stoop.
They're going to take a quick time
You weren't even here when I raided. Hazza's 2-incher followed the channel. Fuck's sake. Which one of you? Which one of you?
Easily. You know, one thing I really liked about AG when I was watching
Who?
to absorb pressure, like let those big
Who's this?
come through, and then
Who's this? Who just made a 5-minute mail account?
Really good timings to come in, get some
What
kills,
do you
put some
mean?
pressure, keep your opponent pinned down where they don't feel comfortable to get that plant. Haven't really seen that here. They tried to do it in this round, and it almost worked, but
Kirsten, Mel, welcome back. How are we? Someone gift a sub? My influence on your chat is impeccable. Yeah, thanks. How many additional rounds will G2 win in a row? What do the ults look like? No big ults?
Hasn't really been given that opportunity yet, G2.
More than 4? Nah. I think a 7-0 start is like the average, right? I'm going to say 3. 3 more rounds.
Off the back of that timeout call, if they can start getting those gears turning in the right direction, it's just going to be another one racked up for G2. It's starting to come online as well. That convergent path's there. The pit available for Leaf. I think for a very tricky post plant.
It's like some mid consideration. Quick hit even.
There it is. A U1. But you see the glow of the head. You know where he's at.
It's just such an easy read. Why does AU peek that?
Viper now eliminated. That's it. G2 just more than happy to kind of pump the brakes on the back.
Oh my god, the timing stinks.
Oh no, trying
the
to
timing stinks.
The worst possible moment.
Yes, this is a gambling stream. This is a gambling stream, which is fronting as Valorant, by the way. It's all about channel points. It's all about in-game predictions.
From Shrimp.
I just love guessing. I love guessing things. It's got to be my absolute favorite thing in the world.
Let's get a little bit of action here for AG. And as Jogamo sprinting in, will get cut down.
All right.
Q able to find the one, but that gets raided.
Nice
out.
kill from
Fam coming through. Refract.
I am
forced to be taken by
Grok.
Fengyr,
I don't
down
know.
to 24, but the heals aren't going to
I
be
am
there.
GRQ. Someone
Now
who
into the
we got a
2v4,
couple
but it looks
people
like
in
they're
here
just
who
gonna
watch
be
CN
backing
all
away,
the
looking
time.
to
How
go
do
for
you
the
how do
save.
I call it? Is it just GRQ?
This is a nice set play for G2 off the rip,
Grok,
right?
generate
Really
generate
stuff.
me a Valorant
Get a
player.
little bit of space in the mid. You use that Prowler just to check ahead.
Just
make
the
sure that
letters.
it's clear
All
enough
right.
that you can use the Neon to accelerate up into B Heaven, and then use the convergent paths. There's just not much that AU1 is going to be able to do there. And you know, the unfortunate position that Kira found himself in. He was trying to go for the grenade, and that's basically round over there. It's clean stuff from G2. They're just kind of having their way with AG here so far, and tucked in, one in sewers, one in A lobby.
Seems like they should be able to hold on to the weapons. Leaf still a ways away, not going to be able to close that gap in time, so we'll retain those rifles.
Is that actually real?
And you're going to be able to pull out of that previous round. It's a great little catch here. Push forward, pump the brakes.
Yeah.
Kira trying to go for a little delay set up there in mid, but it's the exact wrong timing.
Damn.
Ends up getting
Gal
See the
Roiki.
frustration starting to spill out here.
I've never seen this surname before.
For sure. This is the side of the map where usually you're doing some damage as AG as well, so this is
That's
gotta be
cool.
concerning in the back of your minds.
I
You're
am
not able to kinda
Gal.
hold the line like you would like. So they're going to
He is
up
GRQ
a
after
little bit
all.
of positioning here. Fengyr going to be the one to watch A ramp. He's already tucked in pretty far back. Trent just drawing attention.
Oh,
towards
in
mid.
China,
Keep that
surname
extra
comes
player
first.
tucked in towards
Oh.
that space. They have to use a boombot
Wait,
to check
true.
early
It's the
because
same
of how
in Korea,
aggressive
isn't it?
G2 were in the previous round. Just
It's
to make
like
sure
a-
that they're not pushing forward.
A sign
Here
of
we go.
respect, I
Dash
think.
in, Saturate going to be lobbed over, but Fengyr able to strike first. Jogamo
Like,
going to be taken down.
like
Solid
Son
opening kill
Heung-min.
found for AG. Might just be the best chance for them so far. Try to get this round converted into a win.
Look at what G2 is doing. They're trying
Okay.
to push B Heaven to sell a fake.
G2,
Maybe
I
they
need
could cut
2 more
through once
rounds
they
from
can
you
get in
before
there.
you lose
Gotta
one.
get through Fengyr, though.
A bit more noise going to be made. Leaf able to just slot himself alongside the wall here, the entry to heaven.
Oh, Valen's being so tricky. He put up 2 stars over on the other side.
But it looks like they're not quite falling for this. The rotation is coming in. AU1 starting to join in, reinforce this A site where previously it was the weaker of the two.
30 seconds left.
Fengyr on the reposition now out towards screen. Shrimp still sat here. Backside concussed, not going to connect. Fengyr is able to find another. Trent taken down at heaven. Valen now going to be caught as Shrimp starting to come online. Sees the gun barrel. They know exactly
Let's
where
go,
Baby
Shrimp.
Day's at. He's not going to be able to fight his way out of this one.
Very
Flawless
nice.
round for AG to at long last get themselves on the board.
Yeah, that's massive. You're going to get a little bit of extra economy in there as well off of that. You're going to have
That's a good
Fengyr's
one.
ult.
That was a good one.
Couple away from Shrimp and AU1's ult. GRQ
Imagine
as
if
well.
we did it here and someone's
This is
name
what I'm
was
talking
Richard
about. They
Small.
want to give you that little
Yep.
bit of space, catch you a little bit off guard in your
That's what they
timings
call
when
me.
you're trying to go for your execute.
Hazza,
It's a perfect
Small Richard
setup and a
JC.
Perfect execution. Fengyr in particular, very clean. Some of that shooting. So okay,
Damn,
got one on the
I
board
was
finally. See if they can run a few more together here.
What are
Give
the
G2
stats?
A little bit of trouble.
I am
Virgin
top
Path's online, the rest of the
46%.
ults Just a hair away. Maybe they getting tagged up on that entry.
Is that a middle
Dive score,
name
but will
leak?
find a relatively empty site.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, trying to get the spike into play could prove to be a little bit difficult. But Leaf is
As
gonna
I
look to
said,
turn
you
that
know.
around. This pit goes up. And
Oh,
Jogamo
what?
lurking
Yeah, that
here,
was a
and
bit
Raph is
silly,
able to
wasn't
find
it?
two. Fengyr dead, runs out of bullets, can't find the kill there on the Shrimp, but
You
does
know,
find damage.
I like to do a bit of fan
These
service.
are available, might have to be invested.
I allow my
suss out
viewers
where
their own
this
headcanon of
Viper's
what they think the
disappeared to,
JC means.
but he's still not in the most stable
So,
position. Overall decent for AG.
you know,
So certainly should
whatever
try to
you
play this
believe
one
it
out.
means is whatever it means.
Can they find
Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one.
big,
I've
big.
not heard that before.
Crosswords back map, spot on the one, Valen able to find Shrimp. Finds himself a second as GRQ gets taken down. Now it's just AU1
Okay.
backpedaling out towards safety.
Okay,
trying to stay
I'm
alive.
pretty sure.
They will chase,
I'm
they will look for
pretty
blood. Trent
sure
could be the one
I
trying to take
know
him down, and
who
he
made
shall.
the account now.
Nightfall
Because
online,
for
all
some
that kill.
reason,
G2 now up
Mararo
6-1.
stopped typing
Yeah, and this is
as
just a
soon as
little
that account
counter move
followed
that
the
G2
channel.
makes here in putting
And
Jogamo
the
behind
account
the bombs at the
happens
top
to
of ramp
know
that really hurts
one of the
AG.
most
It's a
famous
good read by G2 in terms of
channel
understanding that
memes
AG is
for
gonna be making
JC.
a quick rotation,
It is Moraro, isn't it? Well, congratulations for reserving the name.
He's going to have his ult. Trent has the Nightfall. A lot of ults. Kira
Fan
almost
service.
to that showstopper.
Yeah.
Man, he's had
That's what they call it, right? Like in movies and stuff, when they just appease the fans. Did I guess it or not?
Pushing forward into that smoke.
Yeah, headshot.
There to greet him. Hello,
And it was a
baby.
headshot.
However,
Got it right.
hit on top of Fengyr as a refract
You
drags
don't
him
think
back.
it's Moraro? Does Moraro have that humor though?
Close exchange on either
Maybe
side.
not.
In the meantime, yep, they are just walking their way forward onto the B site. Leap with that spike in
Surely.
hand. Meanwhile, GRQ has managed to hear this, relays this over to the team. Ball going to be sent up towards Heaven and Stairs.
Never mind. Never mind. I have googled it.
Be absolutely monstrous and trying to turn the tides of this round.
I have googled it.
Not going to find the contact on anybody. Checks over towards drop.
It does have a questionable connotation.
Able to find a kill. Leaf going to be struck down by the
Valen clutch here goes huge.
Looking for the follow-up. Gets
the
second. Trip now dead. The shorty drawn out. This is Kira there for a brief little moment, but it's going to be Baby Bay now.
Come on, Baby Bay.
Dancing around this pillar. Keeping him busy, keeping him off the fuse. Another 3K.
No, I've googled it.
It's G2.
And it says, fan service refers to material intentionally added to a work of fiction, particularly in anime, manga, and video games, to please the audience, right? And I thought, okay, that's fine. And then I kept reading.
Doing some great stuff there at backside.
HazzaJC revealing outfits and suggestive camera angles. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Wait, they scammed the baby. They scammed the Baby Bay one. Crazy. What does that put us on now?
Second time out to call it come through.
Top 5%, easy. Rigged the system. Let's go.
Let's see if they can make something of this one here. Judge and a singer in the buy, but
oh well, that's right, man. That's the whole point of Rule 34.
Hands of Fengyr has not committed that quite just yet.
No fan service. No. We trusting AI. That's also valid. That's also valid.
Damn deadly with it.
Right, and he might be squaring off against that ult, that big ult. That
yeah, chat. We got to chill out. We got to chill out. John Riot's gonna be here.
Giving up much there.
John Riot's gonna delete the stream.
Value out of it at the very least. Fengyr dodges a saturate, gets Baby
Nah, and you see, this is like the weird. This is the weird behavior that's come over from the TMV stream. Oil up. What are we on about? There is no oiling up happening on the HazzaJC stream. Hell no. I'm not doing that.
This one just force away. U1 reroutes him over towards Ali. 3 players situated here. So relay bolt not going to be connecting onto Jogamo.
Okay, let's go GRQ.
Trent though out onto the Raptors. Somehow
gets a second.
unable to find that kill.
Spike has dropped rafters too, so this is a little bit awkward.
Last one standing and won't be able to find a damn
Beautiful.
thing. AG.
Unwarranted?
A relatively clean win. Commit in with that convergent pass to get themselves a second
I don't
round
think
win.
so.
Yeah, and that
I don't think so.
early first kill for Fengyr, such a
Nice
big
round from
deal
GRQ.
for
Why is my
slowing
name
down
mentioned
this
here?
G2 team.
Oh, funny you should join us, Moraro.
Landed
MToff, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sorry, I got a little bit caught up. You've arrived at a very interesting time in my life.
Not gonna happen. GRQ.
I hope you're doing well. How did you find the first game? Absolute banger. Loved it until BBL lost.
Get this to 7-5.
Then it wasn't great.
A nice bounce back for them going over to their attacker's side.
Oh, what a turnaround it would be. Haunt over the top, Jogamo the jump peak. Spotting him out, will just back away. Pain Shell's just going to be locked in. One there to receive it, and immediately, it's a bit of a disconnect here from G2. Trying to scale their way forward through the vents. Come around off this flank, but now Leaf going to be eliminated, and there goes Jogamo. Showstopper finds its target. Fengyr now looking for the transfer and takes down both at vents. Denies them access.
All right, do we think that AG can actually win this map?
Might just be able to have a free EB here. We'll be able to clean up the enemy Omen, but it'd have to be an ace clutch, and he's still quite far from recovering the spike.
It's a bit of a journey. Love to.
I was under the impression that it's pronounced Fanger. Is that correct?
For G2, so I think at this point you're
I
just
heard
gonna
people say
try to wait
Fangir
this
in the
clock
past,
out,
but I
see
don't
how
think
aggressive AG
I
wants
think
to get
that's
off of
right.
this, but it's just a great
From
hold of
watching
A
like
ramp.
the French
See how
broadcast.
important it is for them to control
Finger?
the extremities now.
Kid
Kind of
named
finding out
Finger?
that maybe those counter floods that they want to go for, or the denial of executes, isn't really going their way. So
Okay.
change up of ideology is going to be nice. And
Was gonna say it's great when you know
setup.
things are getting out of hand in the chat and your
flash and
own
go.
moderator creates an account called Hazza's 2-incher.
just going to have to wait this out, see if there's anything else that
Very
happens.
useful.
But overall, I really like G2's
Fangir,
game plan
yeah,
for
I
the
mean
most
that's
part,
what I
too.
was
They're doing a
thinking
good job
too,
with a
but
lot of kind of
I
misdirections,
think it's
some neat map
Fangir.
stuff, but this round, able to get some value out of that ult, and you absolutely need to.
Why am I
as
getting the
AG with
blame,
that
Fricks?
raise in play.
Obviously
That
you. What do you
showstopper
mean?
has to be a difference
You
maker.
stopped
See if
typing.
Kira can keep it up. He's usually really good on the
And
attacker
then
side
the-
on this map.
and
That's
then
why I've been
the
really impressed
account
with him on his entries.
You don't think it's Mararo? Wait, so who is it? Oh, I mean,
Solid.
Now, without that previous damage, Jogamo,
Eve said
would've been able to
earlier,
survive.
it's not me.
Who knows what happens with that Bucky in hand off the back of that
I'ma
one,
be
but
honest,
we
it's
will
not
have the
Schnee, is
timeout
it?
Call from G2.
Is it Hamburger Royal, maybe? Hamburger Royals come back? Hamburger
As
Royale?
you could possibly get. Setting their sights on that 9-3.
Yeah, for sure. And I think here you're maybe in this point-based win condition timeout talking about, you know, how you want to approach.
No,
some
I
of
actually
those
have no idea. I actually have no
extremity
idea.
controls. How you want to approach the B.
Okay, what is this? We got one open. Which role will
think that's
die
probably the biggest
first?
deal right
Duelist,
now, or if you wanna
Initiator,
try to throw
Controller,
some
or
more,
Sentinel? Let's
trickery
just go
in there, some
Duelist.
more fake.
Nice,
I
safe
think
option.
That's been what's working the most, so maybe go back into that well.
Don't know where he's at. I mean, it left the Discord.
Overall, you
Left
know,
the Discord.
Pretty good start for G2, but you know, Josh was telling me,
Fake
you know,
fan.
they don't underrate this AG team. A lot of
There are
people
no
have been saying it, this
Sentinels in
AG
the
team
game.
is
Oh, well,
tough,
it's the
man.
obvious
They're
choice
good
then.
in
Vote
scrims,
Sentinel.
and that, you know, doesn't always translate to the big stages, but you know, you just had Alex from Paper X talking about it the other day. They lose on the regular to AG in scrims. So
Where's Polish
you definitely
Michael?
don't wanna
He was on the
underestimate your opponent. Like
Carlsbergs.
the timing
He was
here
on the
this
Carly
timeout.
B.
Don't let them get hot. Don't let them get streaky. Keep them in check.
He's chilling in his mansion right
Come
now,
out
watching
clean
on
on
the
this
flat
map.
screen.
That very well could just be a timeout.
Let him
call
enjoy
just
his
to try to ice
Saturday.
The players on the other side of the stage as well.
Yeah.
Say, okay, they built up 2 in a row. They're starting to claw this one back. There's a potential for them to make this a 5 to 7 half.
And they're out of the ult cycles now. So for G2, it's your turn to be in that ult cycle. Try to really capitalize on that.
Deep forward smoke set up here. GRQ maybe with a tiny little gap to play around. No. Will bloom across the entirety of that garage exit. Well,
That's not true, Charlotte.
linger over towards mid
If
from Baby
if Polish
Baby,
Michael
so
had it
Leo
his
on
way, it
Kira.
would be like
Make
-5.
his exit, blast packing back
It would be
across
like
towards safety.
-5.
Fishing for responses. These are fast rotates from AG.
He has the heart of a glazer, but the mouth of a
They're
hater.
gonna pump the brakes once
You know?
again. Have to suspect
He
that they've done
speaks
the
like a
detection, and they
hater
will be able to confirm
when
it with
really,
his life. A 1-for-1, both fighters down.
you know, there's not a bad bone in his body, but the society, society has forced him to hate.
Val in around the corner, goes in the Astroform. They see the glow.
That's a okay. That is a crazy
Looks like that
statement.
one announced
That is a
player
crazy
in the
statement.
hands of AG.
That is a crazy statement.
For the post, Jogamo swinging the corner, but Fangir's just reading him like a book.
Some of the best chats on my stream get put on the
That
big
headshot, the
screen,
dash across, just trying to scout
but
for
that
information.
one, yeah, that's getting
Across the
nowhere
safety
near
now,
the
Trailblazer
Jumbotron.
To lead the way forward. One at the top of stairs.
All right, 4v2, Trent,
Trent
dead, Baby Bay 1v4, what do you think?
Baby Bay's presence
Plant
confirmed
is
in
really
heaven
weird
by
here.
the guiding light. He will fall.
There you
Shrimp
go.
able to collect it, and that timeout call from G2 might have just bit them in the rear as AG get up to 4.
They're just really sharp
I
right
mean,
now. They're reading the map
G2 got
really,
those 7
really
rounds,
nicely.
and now
That
AG
two-man
have
push out
just
of
not
B-Main,
stopped.
A difference maker. They're playing together here. They're always going in at least pairs if they can help it. Then you got Fangir, who's really hitting some good shots.
We are going
winning
with
some
Fangir
big
then.
battles out on the extremity there.
I wonder, because they usually get
Starting to
pronunciation
feel
guides for
like
this. It was a
this gets to
controller that
5,
died.
man.
Damn, I missed.
I think I'm starting to believe in AG.
I mean, yeah, with both teams running double
Baby
controller,
Bay
that
was
should have been the easy
having
one.
Such a solid start to this one, but has been struggling. to try to
Yeah,
find a real
Toff,
impact in
the
this
mate
last couple
loss
rounds.
was sad. The mate
Now
loss
we
was
go into
sad.
that last round of the half. Conversion path's
It's
going
all
to be
good,
available
though.
for
It's
him.
all good. They'll bounce back, I believe.
Across A main for Jogamo so far. Tosper Divide going to be called in. Shrimp opening up with that Odin, but we'll just push in front of this wall. Backs away, swaps the weaponry. Now a Vandal in hand as the Trailblazer goes forward to scout, and we'll find that No one's really gotten themselves forward onto the site quite just yet. Flash through. Valen able to find the one, but Kira there for the trade.
I don't think
GR
the
Kira
casters will be
taking a piece
going
of
off
the pie. It's just a
Horizon.
bloodbath. It's one that G2 narrowly do manage to come out on top of.
Because they usually get supplied this
Single player
information by
advantage. One
teams.
Fengir still alive. The double dash across over into elbow. Has to refract back to heaven.
Ah, beautiful.
And Jogamo has the backstab.
Lovely from Jorgamo.
Gets a 3K and gets G2 an 8 and 4.
Why is EMEA in the mud?
Nice read here by G2, expecting the counter flood.
We're not mudded just yet. I think that first
the
series will
density.
be a
Really
lesson
nice
for
stuff right on the edge of
BBL.
that cosmic divide.
Well, it's a really solid start here for G2.
I believe in BBL and I believe in Vitality in stage 1. That's where I place my faith. But yeah, I think it's probably because oh, that's what you mean by bugged cam. I was a little bit confused. I have frozen. Hang on a second. One moment. I'm back.
It all starts with skills.
I'm getting an ad. This is why I don't watch on Twitch. This is why I don't watch on Twitch. What am I watching, bro? Guys.
People are waiting for them.
Wait, why they brought Matter out on stage?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Sorry. I'll put the ad on my second monitor so that it runs the timer down.
The whole crowd, the people love you, man. We appreciate all the support. You guys are the best crowd ever. Best crowd in the whole world. Por último,
Okay, shot call is... I'll just do this on the second monitor. Will there be a knife melee kill before the end of this map? Wait. Will there be a knife kill? No. Will any player get a 4-kill round or higher in the second half? Yes. Oh, that's it. All right, we'll leave it.
We go back into this opening map between AG and G2.
Okay.
G2, a very hot streak. Open the door a little bit. Allowed for those 4 rounds to come through for
Yeah,
AG.
Twitch is so bad, guys. Twitch is so bad. With that being said, we currently have 58 viewers in the stream, according to my dashboard on Twitch. So, how about, does anyone have a Prime sub? You might have a free Twitch Prime sub. It might have reset, you might not have realized. If you want to use it, then I would appreciate that a lot. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to the Prime subs.
Right now, AG showing something they don't usually. They want to go over.
Any primers?
They get stopped by the grapple.
Not for you, XOXO.
Dragging them
Cheers,
together,
buddy.
the shots flying out, and Leaf is able to find the first, and Jogamo just pushing down into mid, catching AU1 over at Ramen.
To all the viewers in the chat, you're the best in the world.
Down to 11. Shoots for a 3D kill here, but Fengir, pressure on him. Just managed to find the dink. Trent, taken low, but there's the jump off the back of the satchel. GRQ going to be good for another.
Okay,
but now that's
3v1.
the spike in hand, dropped over towards Ali.
It's not true, guys. It's not true. I don't gift subs. I've never gifted a sub in my life.
For this team.
You will not get any gifted if you watch my stream.
He just walks across to A. This could catch G2 a bit off guard. Maybe give him some time to try to isolate these kills.
I believe in Shrimp.
Like that's exactly
you
what
telling
he's
me a
going to do.
Shrimp fried this 1v3? I don't think so.
G2's probably going to figure it out in about 3, 2, 1. Jog's already on his way.
Starting to sprint his way across. The other two just going to be playing together. Don't want to split up unnecessarily here. Plan now to come in.
I am not gifting a sub to that
An
account.
opportunity for that first contact, but again, with 11 HP, a stiff breeze would take him down.
Excuse me?
Trent 2 really weak. 28.
This is very doable for Shrimp.
A what breeze?
No further util available on either side. Just come down to game sense as well. It's just
I mean,
ability
Jorg is ahead of the rest of the pack.
Jogamo, even with the health
Wow.
disadvantage.
It was only going to take one bullet.
Finds the headshot. Shrimp eliminated, and that's another pistol going the way of G2.
Crazy.
Yeah, this is just a great protocol setup for G2. They don't get any pressure in mid. no real heavy pressure, so they just kind of keep pressing, and then they have the grab well and the snake bite set up, and it's perfect. And
just can't escape it.
Yep, Kira's just doomed. Huge there that Jog gets that kill too. Don't give Shrimp any chance. He has been monstrous in clutches over in China. Keeping him out of the equation, keeping him from getting hot. That's huge. Got a Judge for Jog, a couple stingers, Bulldog for Trent, Baby Bay with the Outlaw. Gonna go for that scoped weapon.
Jog for now, he's ready for that waylay to maybe just come landing up onto the rafter. And there he goes. And there goes Fengyr. It's just well read overall. Jump out of the smoke, and Kira will be able to collect the kill, but Trent to Sarah for the covering fire. Meanwhile, Whiffy on the first shot. Baby Bay could have taken that refract back over to safety. Meanwhile, AU1 getting the jump on the flank. Just managed to collect another one, so some damage going to be dealt here. As well as the spike planted. Shrimp now with a Judge in hand at elbow to try to protect this and pull off the thrifty win. Dash over, trying to scale forward, close that distance. He cannot. The Judge going to be recovered though, and GRQ putting it to use for one, but cannot dissuade Trent from finding
There's the 4K. There's the
Refused to be
4K.
passed over, you would expect. Get that Nightfall fast tracked. G2 now up to 10-round wins.
Still really nice pressure that they're able to create. I kind of like this in terms of follow-up game plan. Even though you lose one to Jog there, he just antis you. Trent's gonna get 4.
Why does he peek?
Be fast tracking that Nightfall, but
wait,
you're
who?
able to confuse.
I'm not gonna
You're able to
lie,
come
that
up on
whole
the back
round
of
I
the
just
ramp
spent
when
eating
G2's not
pasta.
expecting it. Get a freebie there. So a couple nice little things. At least able to do some pretty decent damage. Jog's gonna be on a bucket.
I mean, the AG team are scrim demons, but
he's
that
going for the stinger, of course.
doesn't mean anything.
This has to be the
really.
round.
Yeah.
That means
Cannot afford to have another bonus
nothing.
conversion.
Oh,
G2
the
pull that off.
Judge?
Stick
Yeah.
a fork here and split.
Confidence.
I need to find this win. I need to find it cleanly.
Wants to support the team as well on the site defense.
Still 2 players lingering
Doesn't want
outside
to just
of
sit
A.
back.
The other 3.
I get it.
Pressure applied around Garage. Now look to try to scale their way into mid. They get the spot on the leave. Big rotations though as Jogamo and Trent look to reinforce from that male side.
Now they're gonna try to see if they can get a reaction.
Lobbed in the
Okay,
one
so
way.
AG
Trailblazers are
investing
gonna be
quite
cleared
a
out.
lot
Man,
to
I'm
take
worried for him.
vent control here.
This has got to feel weird getting vents for free like that. There was that haunt though.
That suspicion is very well earned. Jogamo just staying tucked into the corner, safe as ever. Well, Leaf playing close right side of this A main
I mean,
exit into the
G2
site.
have read this quite nicely.
being
They've
in
still got
control,
Valen pushed up.
A little bit over towards A. Jog won't be
Jorg
too
knows
far
that they
behind,
can't
coming
push
from Male.
through mid.
Flash out over towards
3
the corner.
players
spot
here.
out.
Oh, Fang
Fengyr
actually
turns back,
full
is able to find
sticks
that
it.
kill, swings in, looks for a little bit more, but eats a shot.
Nice
from
opening
Baby
kill.
It's going to be damage traded back.
Jogamo
however, now
timing.
for the backstab.
Very
able
nice.
to find the kill, wants to hold on to the bucket with
Why is he still playing with the
Will
bucket?
do so eventually. Meanwhile, Plant's going to be coming through. 4v4 at the moment. AG. Can they hold their ground?
Feels like it comes down to Fengyr and his timings.
Pressure being applied on that ramp side. At least
Already
at the
out
moment. Jogamo
so far. I mean, AG just have
up.
no heads up on this
all the way
play
around
at
towards the
all.
backside and catches
And
timing
Shrimp
on
is the
Shrimp.
one that
Looks
gets
for a little
caught as
more.
well.
Cannot find that kill, and
Oh.
now it's just Baby Bang. The outlaw on hand.
GRQ.
Can he find some more damage? Can he find a clutch? Right now, for the moment, looking unlikely. AG, this time around, denying the bonus conversion from G2.
I mean, if he gets one here, it's huge damage. So
yeah, Baby Bay will end up
nice
falling.
from
Big
GRQ.
round from GRQ. 3K for the Omen. AG.
Enjoy the lurk, Charlotte.
Yeah, he's had some really nice stuff here today. He's not one of the players that's going to get talked about a lot on this AG squad, but he's showing up big when they need it most.
How
Fengyr,
how
of course,
in
still having
are
some
we on
impact,
AG
but
here?
Crossfire they have set up on the backside ends up working out. I got a bit worried there when Shrimp just got caught staring into Narnia. But somehow, some way, they're able to get it to go through, and Fengyr didn't really even need to get involved.
I believe he was looking for the haunt. So I was looking to try to clear that, but it's just, you know, good timings from G2. All the same.
Okay.
Can't convert the round off of that one, so still alive and well, RAG. The Spectre in hand here for Valen. Unable to quite get up to a full rifle. Well, double duelist push out from G2.
Yeah, G2 have had so much extremity control in these rounds. So,
oh, there's the spot.
Ooh, nice shot.
Snappy with a headshot. It's the punish. And yep, Jog's got the ult, but he's going to have to use it maybe in the next round.
How did... I can't remember how Charlotte said you pronounce that.
They're being
AUE.
really slow, really methodical.
Not AU1, AUE.
Normally, they're kind of just like, you give us space, we're going to take it. But
It's
I
like
think they're just
Mandarin
very
for
afraid. They
one or
don't
something?
really understand yet how G2 wants to play, and they need to start kind of piecing it together round by round. And they're starting to now claim some of that territory. Going to try to set up a crunch over towards B.
TP to backside. Valen looking to try to clear it.
Nice
no.
from Valen.
We'll just
Free
intercept as soon
upgrade
as he
onto a
plants his feet.
Phantom.
A lot of timing to be found, as well as the weapon now upgraded.
Very
Close
strong
up on top of the
position.
box. Big down, Shrimp.
G2 are
up and over.
sort of surrounded,
Looks for
but
that transfer, cannot manage to find
just
it.
trust them to win
Still here's some
anyway.
fighting. There's
Yeah.
the backstab on the AU1. It's looking decent.
This is
for
the
a
thing,
quick
like
blow in
you
there
can
for
be
AG, but
so
G2,
good at shooting in
they
this
suss it
meta,
out.
but if you
That
want to try
catch
and play
from
macro
Valen is everything.
rounds,
Yeah,
like
this is one of those big brain plays from Valen.
AG are just
waiting out
not
that
on that
TP, and he
level
gets it
compared
right
to
as
other teams.
GRQ
at
commits
all.
to it, and then that buys so much time because they take forever to try to clear him out of there. They're really being slow about working in towards that site. I'm not seeing that typical kind of Kira dives in, the rest of the team's trying to back him up sort of style that they played. And, you know, Fangir talked about this in his pre-match interview, that he said we need to be ourselves, and I'm not seeing that on this attacker side. I'm seeing them being slow, careful, cautious.
We got...
They don't mind taking some contact. They're going to keep pushing
Will
space,
All
see what
Gamers
you give them,
come back
and
to
try
tie
make
up the
plays off
round
the back
score
of
this
that.
map?
You know,
Oh, I
they get
missed
to
that.
mid-space here. They're able to create
Will
that crunch
anyone
on a
from
like
G2
they
be
want.
shown
It just
standing
takes
up?
too long to develop.
I missed that.
I have to suspect that that's one of the big things that the coach is going to be reminding them about. Have that confidence. Don't play with the fear that, as Fangir pointed out, was being put on display by the other Chinese teams here at this event. Maybe a bit too much hesitancy. Try to ramp things up. The final timeout call.
I
on
missed
G2,
my
one
shot
away from
calls,
map
guys.
point. You have to remember that this is
What do you need
AG's
to get
map
the
pick.
spray anyway?
This has been
Rewards.
their strongest map. Getting ready to go
Finish
over to
top
Abyss.
5%. You get a
In the
spray.
hands of G2, you never really know what you're going to get other than
see.
a hell of a lot of entertainment.
I'm looking forward to some more Harbor stuff because I love the tech.
Which
that G2
player
had
will
there.
use
But
their
we'll get to
ultimate
that later.
next?
Judge for Jog.
Probably Jaw.
Nightfall for Trent now. So you do have Shrimp's ultimates. You have some ability with the cabbages to get a little bit of info. Here we go. They're just going to push through towards mid, I think. But
Actually, no, it'll be Trent
Fangir.
because he'll use it defensively.
dive potential.
Refract at the ready. Early lobbing on that saturate, just trying to get a catch, but nobody home. Jogamo now going to maybe consider rotating down into the vent itself. Can hold that from below with that Judge in hand. Will be dead the right
there's
because
the
pushing,
ult.
but Trailblazer going to be able to get the spot out here on the 2, so Leaf's position now going to be known. Right of the rope, trying to get the catch here. Fangir does manage to outdo him, so Jogamo going to be taken down. The Seeker's now going to be lobbed in, but Leaf is able to find one. The trade coming in is AU1. Strikes him down, gets him back into a player advantage position, and Trent.
Nice try from
clearly
Trent.
Caught off guard, just not ready for the push. Fangir outdoes him. Now it is just Valen and Baby Bay to see if they can make any kind of go of this. They're very disconnected from one another.
Yeah, and I mean, Valen still only has a Spectre. He's going to be able to grab an upgrade, though, along the way.
Get the one in mid, but
They even go for this. I don't think they will.
Yeah, G2 got to be
without anybody swinging in, peeking into Baby Bay.
just playing for
Trying to pull
exits at
this
this
off.
point.
Does seem unlikely. Valen doesn't even want to make the noise.
Could just about buy
Swap the
around
weapon.
what else you've got
We'll
here,
just
but
hold on to that Spectre for now.
Valen needs the rifle and
Maybe
has
we'll just tuck
to
away, see if
stick
he
his
can find
neck out
anybody
to
on the
get
exit.
it.
Well, yes, he will.
Oh, there we go.
Cleans up one, but the
Okay.
time has been given over, so G2 just have
Not
to
bad.
back away, save
Not
these
bad.
2 rifles. AG, the timeout call, working a treat this
AG
time around.
good for one here and there, though.
Get themselves up to 6 once again, a 5-round deficit.
Yeah, and even though G2 tries to throw kind of an extra body at the problem in towards that male control, AG's still able to take it. And that's really, really nice. A little bit of late Util coming through, you know, able to take some space, and then Jog tries to play off that Nightfall to see if he can catch him off guard, but it was Fangir holding the line there, giving a lot of space over so that Judge couldn't really do any damage. Very, very nice discipline. And a little bit pacier, not super fast or anything, but a little bit pacier there where they're confident to keep taking space, keep scaling forward. That's what I want to see a little bit more of in the long run for AG. This looks like just a fake over towards B to buy a little bit of attention early. And
I give up on the shot call.
In towards A.
I give up on it.
You got to watch for Jog
it's
again.
taking too much of my attention span. And it's not even worth it.
Main.
Plus, the watching on Twitch experience is horrendous.
Usually it's going to be Kira who's just going to dive onto the site
YouTube
proper.
guy.
He's only got a Guardian here.
Through and through.
Let's see if they want to change
what I pay
up
the premium
that
for.
idea because of that.
Angel's going to be locked in over towards Elbow. Now blast
wait, has anyone figured out Jorg is playing close or not? I think they have.
It's overwhelmed, gets surrounded, Jog at the same time. Maintaining control
There's
over main, going to be full flash, but gets the spot out, swaps back
so
to the
much
bucket,
damage. Wait, how does he not get the
previously
kill
dove
there?
forward, is able to find 2.
Shrimp down to 7.
The tools of G2 eliminated. And somehow he is untouched, but Shrimp is tagged down to 7. This would be a monstrous 2v3.
Nearly walks into the volley there as well.
Deny the map point away from G2, and that's a great start, Fangir.
He's such a shooter.
Instantaneous with the kill. Convergent paths now at the ready, going to be considered. So both players going to be stunned on the corner, and Balance strikes in, finds
I feel like Fangir could win this.
As Fangir looks for the ace clutch. 7 bullets remaining in the mag. Balance on the corner, tagged up. Fangir still somehow completely untouched, but Trent will play him in. Plant his feet, find the headshot, and G2 will find their way up to map point.
This is AG's pick as well, so
all the Util slammed
can't
in.
say
Great
it's looking particularly
G2
great for
as
them
AG
at least to
tries
start
make
this
their
one
big
off.
Execute. Just gumming up the works. Some
What is map
stuns
2?
landing onto Kira.
What do we have?
Fangir gets tucked into the corner, and my God, does he give it a good effort.
Oh,
Look at Trent
Lord.
here. Woo! He was the one trying to bait, and he gets the kill. And oh yeah, Fangir not happy.
not happy.
He's doing so much.
Absolutely
should have felt like he could have got that one over the line.
Yeah, looking at how AG were playing Abyss as well compared to what G2 can do there, very, very
Pit now
concerned.
blooming, locking off mid. Jogamo rotating through the vent. Just looking to reinforce this position. Still do have Trent and Baby Bay to hold down this A site.
You would think this would be a tough round here. You're not going to be able to get that mid control easily. You're on
I know we were
buy
asking earlier,
as
why
AG
is EMEA
Cosmic
mudded,
Divide
but
for
why
retake.
is CN
Baby
so
Bay's got the
mudded?
first kill.
That's the top fragger now gone.
Especially with how much focus there's been on the region.
Huge chunk of
I
VRQ
guess
power
what,
taken
just
away
the
from
talent
you.
isn't coming through?
Here
Or
at the same time. Love to see him just try to
teams aren't being
get the
organized
grab
properly?
on this orb, but Jogamo's right there on the other side of that smoke.
They're behind
not
in terms
safe
of
enough
meta,
for
I
him, so
guess.
cannot
Shot
get
call
that
sound
showstopper
effect
online quite
scratches your
just yet.
brain. I mean, I've not heard the sound effect
Baby
once.
Bay plays
so.
in Trent and Haven, calls out. Sees GRQ, the kill to come through. To saturate the C's, the grab well, AU1 going to be just grabbed, locked in
This
position.
guy
The
is
pit
having
now
the
blooming.
will of God thrown at him.
Baby Bay quickly chasing forward into this one. Couple players there on high. Trent to be taken down, but Baby Bay now finding Shrimp in exchange. And Jogamo takes a second from the realize, it would seem like.
All right, there we go.
Found, and it's
Map number 1.
13-6, G2.
13-6. The CN
Mopping
teams
floor
just
with
copy
AG
Gen
on
G,
AG's
and when
map
they are
display.
bad, CN is bad.
Yeah, just in cruise control for most of this. A few rounds here and there.
2024
AG
Gen G and
showed
EDG.
Some, life, some really nice stuff overall from Fangir, but not enough.
Now need a big reset, need to shake
I
off
don't
that
know
first map loss, come in to this
why
next
do they
one of
copy
Abyss
Gen G, though?
even stronger if they do not want to fall to the lower bracket very swiftly. But G2 off to a ripping start here in the
Toronto
playoffs.
Gen G will. No, I know. Didn't Gen G got like grouped at? No, Gen G didn't go to champs last year, and in 2024 they got grouped, didn't they? It was Sentinels, Heretics, and Gen G all in a group from the top of my head.
In one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
All right. Map number 2, everyone. I've put a new prediction up. If you've not got channel points or you're watching on YouTube, just let me know who you think's gonna win. But I'll be real. Unless someone is saying that AG are going to win and they've got a good explanation why, it's not really going to catch my attention. Damn. What happened? Why is the chat so impoverished? We used to go big on channel points. There's been a recession. There has been a channel point recession. Random Fossabot plug. That's understandable. That's understandable. Okay. Cost of living, not that rich Matcha Boy JC would know. That's not true. Interesting. It was a literal one and done. Was cool to get a sneak into the booth and cast a cheeky banger with Wyatt before he has to fly out. I'll host the rest of the show from tomorrow. See, that's what I thought. I thought he was going to be full hosting, but I'm guessing with Pampok not on today, maybe they just wanted a break or something. Shot calls are up? Yeah, I don't care though. I don't care. I can't bother to do shot call. I might do one like off stream on Wednesday. I'm thinking Wednesday next week I'm gonna be off in the evening. I'm just going out and chilling. It's like a random lower day from the schedule, if I remember correctly. It's before the finals weekend, so it's lower round 2. There'll be some decent games actually. I originally predicted it to be Nongshim versus I can't remember. Nongshim BBL, I think, but it'll probably be Mates G2, is it, on this side of the bracket? And BBL NRG rematch. Wait, BBL play NRG again? Is that really how the bracket goes? Jeez. Furia BBL is a crazy game. Wait, is that's tomorrow?
And did anything
BBL played 3 maps plus OT, and they're straight back at it tomorrow.
That they chose us. I mean, let's be real. Like, I feel like
that's so
all the
rough.
Opponents, like, I think there's a lot of like threats on the other side. So, you know, but they're still very formidable. That's the thing. So I was scouting. The more I was more impressed about like how strong they were in terms of their double dives and their skill, and just like we can't get caught out by Bangir. I think he's an impressive player. So in terms of expectations, I think our game plan worked really well in stifling and not giving them that many openings. And yeah, that's the result for map 1.
Yeah, I agree. Also, we gotta get a nickname for you, bro, because I'm not reading out your username every time.
For G2 to open these playoffs, and it did feel a little PR.
A little bit of PR, just a tiny bit.
He used the word formidable.
But also, he was giving respect to Fangir, who was actually giving them
No, I mean, like, obviously as the coach there, you're always going to give respect. You don't want to be disrespectful to your opponents. And G2 understand that there are situations where they could get out-aimed, so they need to have a solid game plan.
And Josh, I'm going to give you your moment to
Looks
crash
like
out
they do.
first. Some positives. Your favorite player, Bea, Baby Bay.
Bunker, Baby Bay, sorry.
Sorry.
Different year.
The one American player you
Sick.
love. She had a pretty good map.
What what a suitable replacement.
About him beforehand. But I think that in general, Baby Bay and the rest of the team
What are we
just
thinking?
took advantage of how many unforced mistakes were on the other side. I think that in many of these circumstances, yes, they were able to find a lot of value even with nothing, but I don't think that they needed
What
to break
about
their heads. I like the fact that Josh
Wait,
wanted
that's
to put it
actually a
like that,
word?
and I think that maybe
Oh no, oh, it's gouge.
Chinese teams or any
No,
team
no, it
that's
isn't.
having
Sorry,
crazy
because that wouldn't
runs
work.
And us just going with them and cheering for them, but I feel like this one was a different beast. It's good to see that Baby Bay is showing this for him. Do not get me wrong, but I just cannot help but
what if it ends in
any other opponent if he would have been in this form.
I like that double dash
Rogue,
into the Heaven Smoke
Vogue.
AXX because Fangear, the way that he normally plays, if you watch the AG,
Great song
he
by
floods into
Madonna,
sight, he
if you've
puts
not
that
heard
refract
it.
And he goes back up into it. So punishing him a little bit on the site and then ready to catch the refract. I mean, they've done the homework. They know what to expect. They know the threats, and they actually did a really good job at neutralizing them. So yeah, credit to G2 for a very dominant map one, to be honest.
Yeah, the game planning was solid. I like the early rounds where they were like embedding jaw ramp, baiting out that re-clear, and then destroying them there. It was solid from G2. But we do have to talk
Can I crash
about
out?
AG. You can do it.
Can I
I'm gonna
crash
give
out?
you. I'm gonna give you the length of this B-roll package. Go.
Okay, so here you see the Viper taking contact here, not snake biting early enough.
Maybe.
And then also not tucking behind the box. They need a bit more respect in that situation. They're too slow to make these decisions.
Yo,
Kira
Schmeat,
also,
what's
I
up?
think
Welcome to
this
the
one
stream.
Is inexperienced, playing on the stage, maybe not accustomed to the new feel of how the audio works. Just insane to be pulling your nade out there. This ramp re-clear, they also didn't have a clue what was going on. They didn't realize that a player could be on the right side for some reason. They boombot left, but they don't actually hard clear behind the box. I mean, these are basic errors, and Kira should have been the guy
great games
to
today.
look at for AG on this map.
That's
it wasn't him, it was Fangear, but in theory, Kira, last time I watched him play Split, he's dropping 31 kills, he's dominating the game. You know, he's super comfortable. I think for him, it looked more like a choking issue. For AG overall, yeah, there's a bit of a tier gap, I think, here.
Okay. I think that what we always said in Spain is never interrupt your opponent while he's making a mistake. And so many of those, most of those, were completely unforced because, you know,
No. That's what I said. I don't think about their JC. I think that might be the only banned JC usage that I've ever seen. Even some of the other troll ones we had in the past were a little more safe for work. This one's wild.
From AG's coach, ED101, going into map 2.
Here with ED101 of All Gamers. Now, Coach, when you picked G2, what were you trying to leverage? And what's been different from what you maybe expected coming into today?
想要问到ED101教练的就是你们当时选择 G2 的时候，你们会怎样去分析对方的弱点？包括说今天整体打完之后，你又会有什么跟你的预期有些冲突不一样的？
我觉得其实不管选谁吧，都很难打嘛，因为我们第一次参加这种大赛，经验上很欠缺。G2相比较就是跟他们打不能犯错误，一旦有比较低级的失误，他们就会抓住。 然后把他们这种优势扩大啊！刚才其实我们也做了很多针对，包括他们双塔怎么进攻、怎么打。我们防守可能有一些太想对方怎么打了，然后失去了一些我们自己的东西，而且就是感觉就是第一张地图大家都很紧，完全没有发挥出来该有的枪法啊！而且一些回防的细节做的也不是特别好啊，丢了关键残局，然后这个滚雪球上来，然后
Wait, this might be one of the longest interviews we've had.
I gotta say, all the teams who qualify for the playoff, for the elimination, they're a super experienced team. But for us, I think we are kind of lack of the experience, especially on the global stage. So I mean, in the 4 teams, maybe 3 teams, why we pick G2 is I think their play super structured, so we cannot make that kind of mistakes when we face them. If we made a really small mistake, they're just gonna punish us really hard. And today we watched a lot of like the VODs of G2 and we try to analyze them a lot. And I think the strategy that's tailored to G2 is pretty solid. But I mean, on the defense side, on the defender side, we just
focused on them too much instead of focus on themselves. So we just forgot our game plan, our game style in that case, and we just kind of like nervous also. So that's why we lost map 1. Hopefully we can play good on map 2.
Yeah, map 2.
What a translation. What a translation.
An insightful answer there from their
Genuinely
coach. He's
unreal
not only
to memorize all of that in one
punished
language
from
and
G2.
say it
Are
in
you
another.
aligned with him and what went wrong?
I think that also what he said
It's like
about
straight
the,
up almost a minute of
I think that
dialogue.
what he said about the first half about the defense, I think that
Fair
towards
play.
the end of it,
Fair play.
we saw a little bit of more of what I expected, what I was saying of them being reactive, of the other team making the first step and then
Slight
just
improvement.
them making a decision. And
Not
that's
the
how
best,
they managed to
but
get at least
look,
three rounds on
you
the
do
board.
you.
Okay, agents select map 2 of Abyss,
Oh, wow.
and it's a mirror. That's a change for all gamers.
Yeah, okay,
to
we
pick
got a
up
few
this
channel
Harbor
points.
comp.
It's a big
spent.
change. They used to play the veto here. I think the veto doesn't make too much sense, to be honest with you, into what G2 are running.
But
But
I
it would have been
mean,
fine. It would have been interesting.
Mel, you
Instead,
crazy.
you get the
You
Harbor
crazy.
mirror. I actually think Harbor on this map looks really strong. Valen was playing it beautifully. I want to see if the theory's
I
there for
don't
all
think-
gamers. And I also want to see if GRQ
I'll
can
just
put up
leave it
some big
open.
performances on Waylay. He struggled a little bit last time they played
What
it.
is that?
But he was
Can I
actually...
translate that?
He had some all right rounds on Split. He was getting pressured a couple times.
Translation is really good. Yep.
I really hope that now that now All Gamers has the chance to start on the attack and dictate the tempo. Yes, G2 did a very good job in finding
Translator,
and catching them
Jayo.
off guard in some of
Wait,
the mistakes that Saisho
I think
was
I saw
showing.
the lower third.
And
Her
I think
name was
that now
Echo.
that they're
Echo
starting on the attack,
Jayo.
they have
Let's
the chance
go.
to set their own pace, especially with the Harbor, especially with the new things that they're going to implement.
Well, a new composition changing.
Oh, damn,
into
wait, who
G2
just put all
style.
those
Is that what
points
it
on
takes
AG?
for all gamers to turn it around?
Who
Or is the
just
clear
put all their
gap
channel
real?
points on
And a quick
AG?
2-0 for G2. We find out into Abyss with Achilles
yeah.
and Paperclip.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that.
Thank you very much. Here we go. AG needing to rebound as we go into Abyss.
I guess.
But as the desk was just highlighting, there is this big comp change as we're going to have a Harbor v. Harbor for the first time.
Yeah, that is pretty interesting that AG did want to switch things up, but I agree with the desk. I think it makes a little sense. I don't think you're getting a ton of value out of the veto against the
You put
composition.
2.5k on G2, not AG. Yep, survey says no.
Huge
Computer says
value
no.
out of an interceptor, things like that, and frankly, AG struggled a bit on this map, so maybe a change up is exactly what the doctor ordered, but I'm going to need some step up here behind Fangir. Fangir, he's been really good on this map for them on the Yoru. He can really do damage, get that op into his hand, get those snipers into his hand, and he can really start taking over rounds. Players on the backside,
Oh yeah, G2.
like AU1,
Wait, never
like
mind,
Kira,
never mind.
I think really need to be
Oh, it was Mo.
stepping up in that second line and that back
Sorry.
line to keep them in this map.
My bad.
So far, the pistols have been elusive. Let's see if that continues as the barriers do drop. And off the rip, just going to be a drone forward, scouting out a main.
Govy.
Trent, the only one really at home here on this
Do
site.
people actually say Govy as in
He has been
government
spotted,
name?
but Smoke now blooming, Spike getting ready to be rotated
It's
in.
not.
I think you're still a
That's-
world away.
that's-
Doesn't have a
that's
quick gate
not-
crash, but it looks like it's just going to be some pressure. Grab up that orb, try to
That's
fast
not my
track that
real
Harbor
name,
ult.
obviously.
Meanwhile,
The same way Wayne Rooney
presence from
isn't
G2
actually
in mid.
called Wazza.
They're trying
in
to
real
check
life.
to see if there's been any fast rotations. They're getting a little bit of a response, so it's going to pause up, set Kira into mid here. Try to watch for those rotations, watch for any lurks as best as he can.
You never know these days.
Setting up this start. Nebula going to be blooming.
I guess so.
As the rotations
I
start to
guess
come through,
so.
double walk down. Talking about watching for this and collecting the elimination.
I have
Kira
seen a
taken
few,
out.
you know, the classic like Midwestern
advanced
American
spike is planted.
kids who live in a huge house
CMHG
made of
can try to
paper,
hold the line.
and their parents
Fangir
have named them
rotating
after a
up top, gets
concept.
the dink there on the Juggermo, has the finisher, but Trent quickly trades
My
it back.
favorite type of names.
Maintains the player advantage. Yep, an explosion of death. Trent with a second and baby
Yep.
two of his own.
Here are my kids.
Another pistol
Come
in the
on,
hands
kids.
of G2, another opening round.
We got truth
Yeah,
and justice.
Again, it's just really good methodical stuff from G2.
We've got,
They're finding the player. that's
we've got
looking for the lurk.
speculate.
They deal
Speculates
with that.
here.
They can
Yep.
set up for their
Love
execute pretty
speculate.
safely behind Valen's High Tide. Even though they lose Jog, which
A reference
still gets
to a
the relay
previous
pulled out in
episode, of
time.
course.
Again, the follow-up right there from Trent to immediately
no,
deal
no.
with Fangir.
Justice is a nice
And
name.
then it's just Baby Bay from up on high.
How many people do you know
Doing a
that
really
whose
nice
first
job.
name is actually Justice?
Valen came in today. I could see he was pumped up, walked
Funny
on the stage. He was clapping. He was
American
hyping up the crowd.
Child name.
He's doing it here again. Wants to rally Chile behind him.
Weirdest baby names.
And they're doing a great job of it just in their own gameplay. There's a couple stingers. Marshall for Baby Bay.
Firepower. Bandit and a ghost on the opposite side.
Someone named their twins
Opening shock dart. Not gonna find any
Broccoli
purchase.
and Cauliflower.
Maybe the grab of the orb. AU1.
Fengir did grab a Ghost. You do have a Bandit for AU1, so a little bit of extra oomph here on this eco.
We need a drag queen called Justice. Because then when they start queening out, Justice served. Justice has been served.
Now the push forward, the plant getting ready to come through. Nebulous dropping it backside.
Broccoli. Like the same way that Brock's name actually is in real life.
But not before he's able to find another kill. As Fengir will fall. Baby eventually overwhelmed. But the
Wait, they're both in security.
Two remaining players, and now just the one completely shifted away from where the spike had been planted. Kira with this Marshall.
Ooh.
Quick scope for the headshot, but cannot stop the defuse. Maybe look for a little bit more damage. As Trent goes up and over the top, he's looking for that kill, and eventually will be able to find it. The two players surviving, some decent damage found here for AG.
Interesting lore drop. I was going to cameo a big Justice video
decision
for
to be a little
5
bit
big
more
booms for
aggressive.
Hazza, but it's
Try to catch G2 a bit off
111 quid.
Works pretty well. You throw some of that Astra util at the front of the door.
111 quid.
Just set up some crossfires of their own.
I mean,
that's a nice shot.
Whatever
from Kira.
pays the
Give him
bills.
that for
Fair
sure.
enough. Who's Big
At the end of the day,
Justice?
it is going to be G2.
Big Justice is one of the Costco guys.
For
me though, personally, I would rather have a cameo from the Rizzler. I would pay 111 quid for a cameo from the Rizzler.
Silent right of the rope, and yep, Jogamo immediately storming down mid. Two players alongside him. A lot of control, but seemingly anticipated as Kira.
The Rizzler's like actually, he's a real one.
Getting ready to fly. Trent alone at backside
and
for now.
Actually, despite the internet fame, it seems like he's had a pretty decent upbringing.
Going to be caught off guard. Does strike, but now the other two players well aware of his position.
It's interesting. I saw a clip of him
around the sides. They try to find the surround on him.
On Instagram.
And there's the stun coming through.
Yeah,
Valen able to
he's
collect
been in the
it.
spotlight
AU1
for a
similarly
very
going to be
long
taking down
time.
some of the player advantages there for G2 as they look to convert another bonus.
There are loads of home videos of him when he was like a kid. Or more of a kid, I guess.
He'd go for the backstab.
Like on Instagram. He just seems like such a whimsical little happy guy.
Dealt on the Baby Bay.
260 quid for the Rizzler.
With the recovered Phantom, it's going to happen, and they're just defusing it all the while.
Wait, really?
It's a MasterCard Thrifty. G2.
I want to. Wait, what's happening?
Converting it, looking to take everything away. Shrimp will be able to survive, but it's another 3-0 start for G2.
You have an autograph from the Rizzler?
Side,
like those CS
at least
stickers.
in recent history.
With the golden writing.
It's just a great utilization of the Storm Surge there by Valen.
Can I get a Masters Santiago major winner
That's what I like to
Rizzler
see.
sticker
Nice
to
shot
go
with
on
the
my
Sheriff.
to go on my Gaia
AG
Vandal?
wants to get so aggressive in towards security and just not going great. Like some of the ideas, like the way they're using the code.
Maybe that's why he's so happy.
I mean, go in onto the
he's
site
definitely getting some pocket money.
Change up. G2 haven't played this early aggression outside of A-Main, but it's going to be Jogamo take it down. So solid kill found. Now Baby Bay caught as well.
It's a nice
looking
little
for
pop
Thrifty
from
of their own.
here.
AG. Two-player advantage already established. And now expounded upon.
I'll save the
has
anecdote
fallen.
for after the
Saturate
round.
into the back. AU1 from up
Fair
on
play,
high. He's
AG.
able to take down Trent. And now it is just Leaf with an outlaw in hand. Kill anybody that he's manages to connect with, but not sure if he's really going to be given the opportunity at all. This little
a mod
setup,
checking your message has been me, and the
attempt from
message has been
G2 just
denied
does not
because
really work out in their favor
I
whatsoever.
don't think that language is acceptable here.
Trying to show a different look,
What is
and
Leaf
it
doing?
just gets dissected. Having some of those short-range weaponries to deal with the Neon.
Swing around the back. And snappy shots.
Nice shots.
Leaf will take that every day. Now has the
I mean,
weapon
if
upgrade.
you actually understand what the words
Trying
you're
to find
saying
a little bit more
mean,
damage,
then,
but the exit's
then
going to be there. Mid.
Well,
being watched as well. Kira here and ready. Make sure that he doesn't carry that weaponry over. So AG this time a lot earlier. Get themselves on the board.
Yeah, it's just
There's
winning
a
a fight
Rizzler,
here.
Arizona Ice
Kind of
Tea
playing a little
flavor.
anti-neon.
You got
then Fengir,
a few
double layer there
cans
with those
and a shirt
duelists.
as a gift, and there was an autograph
Exactly
picture of the
what you're
Rizzler
gonna
in the
need more
box.
of.
Wait, that's so cool.
Nice shots from Leaf. Gets the headshot there even at the end.
Just
That's
Google it. Google
really
is
a nice
free.
confidence booster. You're also going to have a couple ults
Google
now
is
for
free.
AG. You're gonna have the Harbor ult. You're going to have the
Educate
Astra ult.
yourself. Because
One charge each from that Hunter's Fury as well as the Dimensional Drift. A lot to try to work with here.
Yeah.
See if they just go for some kind of execute.
Like we can all joke around and have a good time. That's fine. But if you guys, if someone's crossing the line, then you know, I'm gonna put
brought
them
to bear, and he does get tagged down. 30 HP remaining on him. So we have the corner. GRQ going to be losing his life, but Leaf is going to be quickly traded out. Fengir for a little bit more. Wall falling. The flank noted. Baby does manage to find the one, but AU1 trades it right back.
3.
Advantage maintained. His Cosmic Divide as well just looks to lock them out of this sight.
Just smokes everywhere.
How desperately they need these round wins early.
Oh, nice util. Wait,
avoided the recon.
Scan.
Going to be cleared. The swing out of the smoke. Trent to his demise, and now Valon going to be spotted as well.
Billy, if you would prefer to have mod, you can.
Here shortly.
You can.
Bullets in hand. AU1 unable to find it. Valon now they're trying to play this one out.
Hey, all good, all good.
Still available, but there's the grab to start it. So you're not going to be getting that Sova ult out, it would seem. Shrimp will go ahead and confirm that he is not on the defuse. He hears Kira around the back, I believe, but will still get caught in AG. 2 rounds in a row, one away from tying it up. Looking very alive and well so far here on Abyss.
It doesn't. Yeah, they're dealing really quickly with some of these tricky
else.
plays that G2's trying to bring in. They use the high tide there to try to set up Leaf to push through, and he's only going to get one before Fengir reacts. So
even
that's
if that's
really
what
nice
you think it means.
Play from him. Kira watching for that lurk.
Like,
this is really
I'm gonna time out the messages
stuff. Really well game planned for all gamers. They're starting to get a grip
because it's just not
onto their nerves,
here,
onto this match. Although you're gonna have a ton of ultimates for G2 in this eco, they can throw at you. In particular, Jog's overdrive, something you'd love to avoid if possible. Fengir sitting on his ult. Shrimp hit that Hunter's Fury as well.
Double dash forward. GRQ just going to be a quick refract back. Doesn't see anything. Well, that mid door going to be broken, but it's going to be a silent drift away here from AG.
Chips and cheese.
Able to avoid this trap setup once again from G2 as they had the quad stack on A.
Anyone want to guess what sauce?
Oh, and even using the drift
with chips
over
and
here.
cheese, you need some
Get
flavor.
A little bit
in
extra
there.
info just to make sure
it
that
can't
he's
be
going to
mayo.
be a little bit safer. Just have that
it
bucket
literally
of can't
be mayo.
Valen,
it's got to be like
quick though.
It's got to be like sweet and sour or something.
As well.
I don't see Billy as someone who has a lot of spice.
Clip it into the shoulder, not finding center mass. Kira able to stay alive. The spike now planted. Like that Bucky. It's the real win condition and trying to pull off a thrifty. Smoke now going to be falling. GRQ
surely you
up
just
over
got to
the
go
top
with
of the
like
Raptors.
some
Able to
chili
find a quick little
sauce.
transfer. Cleans up a second
Sweet
elimination.
Chili.
That's the overdrive loss as well. Jogamo had pulled the trigger on that one. He certainly is going to be regretting it. Maybe around
I don't
the
know,
back,
Billy. I
hand.
haven't seen you eat spicy food before, but
he's going to be able to find anything more.
Then again,
shots ringing out. AU1 positioned here in mid.
I don't know.
Creeping forward, it's just going to be a frantic spray and pray. Cleans him up in AG. Tie it up at 3-3.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Starting to do some nice stuff on the map.
Sure.
Really being cautious about where the players are, making sure they've got good information before they really commit to anything. Using that drift, they invest a couple ultimates in this round against an eco just to make sure it goes. And anybody who watches China knows that ecos can be problematic for teams in that region. So you want to make sure that you're not giving any extra opportunities over towards G2. Baby Bait is going to have that up, though. We know what he can do with it. He's put up some highlight reel performances with it over in Americas.
I respect
take some
that.
mid-control here.
Valid
I like to get
choice.
Fengir up in towards vents. A lot of times on some of these attack rounds, try to see if they can create some extra pressure that way.
Wait.
For now,
they
looking for that
they didn't bring the
response, and
sauce?
Baby Bay's getting
or what?
really aggressive over here.
Pushed all the way forward. Here's the drone. We'll just clear that one.
Question actually, while we're in this realm,
here, but it looks like AG. Spike might just look.
I mean, maybe there are vegetarians, maybe there are vegans, maybe there are people who don't eat pork here. But
we have
if
a harbor, we have some good utility.
You were to have
meanwhile, Kira
a sausage roll,
Jogamo once again,
two pieces of bread, like a bun, a bappa roll, whatever you want to call
not
it.
Allowing for the deep push, that fast spike to come through. Convergent pass
with sausage in.
ready, sent now from Baby Bait. Looking
What
for the catch. We'll get
sauce
on to a couple
would you
players
have?
who
Red
swiftly do make
sauce?
their exits.
Brown sauce?
That has them
or
held
no
back here for the
sauce
moment.
at all?
Spot time.
Re-swing in.
Or both.
Recon for backside at the ready.
Bap or roll, they are
two
two different things.
Because there's the concuss. Quick little dash away.
Oh, is it like one is with hard bread and one is with soft bread?
Johnny on the spot with a Hunter's Fury. Lobbing the shock darts, interrupting and displacing that plant, but now can be committed to. As the smoke fades. Spotted on the one. Trent looking for the kills, able to find Fengear. Needs a hell of a lot more. The quick drop down, and Trent somehow wins that out. AU1.
No, I don't mean sausage roll. I mean sausage
well.
in a roll. A roll of
the
bread.
Post-plant util being dumped. Trent, however, still holding his ground. Finds a third, cannot get the fourth. The jump forward, the shorty, denied! As Fallon and Leaf find one apiece.
What a play from Trent. From the top ropes, Fengear there.
That's a
left
bat.
out to dry. Nobody's watching that as he's trying to back away.
I knew that you guys were
and then Trent drops down.
I knew that you guys were
even there to clear some space. And oh, poor AU1 just can't adjust in time. Trent with 3.
I knew that there was going to be a.
That's a big one
an
for
argument
G2 because it felt like AG was going to be the ones getting up the floor and taking the lead.
Yes.
That's heavy investments as well. Pretty much from both sides when it comes down to the ultimates, but Trent's still one charge away from now having that Hunter's Fury online against him. G2, that ult economy swung back towards their favor.
I've hit the timeout button, but that's the final warning.
Walk down, bringing out a couple shots.
Anything more on the topic, or anything similar to it, and it's a ban.
Yeah,
like a straight up ban.
Trying to gain a little bit of space, but
I've given
again,
you the benefit of the doubt, but
really nice job of covering these lurks, covering their flanks, making sure that any space that G2 is trying to take is dealt with, especially in the early to mid parts of the round.
A Vorsten
orb grab for AU1.
Yeah. Want to get that reckoning again. He's one away. He just let it loose a couple rounds ago.
This
could get it again. He's got Spike in hand too, so they might, if they can get to it, they're gonna have it for post plant.
Oh, actually, I probably not. I probably shouldn't be googling baps.
No!
Right in the ass before, but the perfectly worst time is Fallon.
Butty.
Able to find that second kill, but no, does get it eventually, but this time on the shrimp.
How am I pronouncing
push
Butty?
Push forward, Fengear now going to be falling, jogging with that
Butty.
bulldog.
You know, that's how they go, right? Chip Butty.
Up with the shorty as well. Spamming out these shots, trying to scare them away. As the smoke dissipates, he once again catches a glimpse, and AU1 catches a headshot. It's GRQ. Can he just tuck away? Can he try to hold on to the weapon? It's a 1v4 with 15 seconds. There's no way to win this, but can he retain this gun? The swing of the corner. He's been spotted. So they're going to corral him. Flanks back for one. Baby getting ready to come around the flank. GRQ reading it well. Finds another. But Leap eventually will be able to flush him out with the wallbang shots.
Bap is British.
Just two players surviving for G2, but now they stretch the lead.
I can't imagine someone with an American accent saying Bap.
He's been so good on this map so far. He's 8-6, but that one right there is a brutal death.
Yeah, dude. I totally went to this little local place called Greg's. This tiny little tiny little independent coffee shop, and I got a bap, a sausage bap.
Brutal one to let G2 back into this. Stretch that lead by 2 rounds again. Go into the Coinbase win condition timeout for AG. We mentioned it. It's attacker side, kind of where they've been having their struggles.
Bap
so
in the Texan accent sounds peak. That was not the Texan accent.
You start letting G2 run away with the map. We saw exactly what happened on Split earlier.
Yeah. I mean,
you've just said Bap out loud in a Texan accent. Somewhere in the world, someone has just said Bap in a Texan accent for the first time.
You're still able to kind of cut up the map a little bit more than you could, with just running an Astra and a Vito in there. So I think, you're going to see
We're truly breaking new ground here, everybody.
A little bit stronger behind that, but still, there's been a couple rounds here that are just heartbreaking for AG that they should have won.
I mean, AG are actually doing all right here.
Sticks on a couple defuses, some rounds where they actually do some nice stuff and have some good, macro plans in terms of getting to a plant, getting into some post plants, but they haven't been able to convert as often as I'm sure they'd like. Look at G2.
This is not being made into short form content. Because there's no good punchline. It's just a series of unfunny events.
Figure out what's going on. This high tide's so fast again.
This bit is so overdone. It's not for me.
Doesn't go very deep.
I'm gonna be so real, dude. If I better head out before I get banned. I'm gonna be so real. If it's that difficult to just not talk about, like there's a video game going on here anyway. Great stream anyway. Thanks, I guess.
Who is low on HP? The drone to try to scout. Eventually cleared. Fengear does get tagged by this, and BBL wants to scale off of that. The smoke falling. Does manage to catch him, but now.
No, literally. It's so confusing. It's like.
Here from Kira. Looking for the clutch. Recon.
Ooh.
Bidding and Trent.
That's tricky from Trent. Is Kira really gonna? Oh, dude. Wait, this is such a cool free cam.
Pushing out around the back, jumps up on top of the box, still needs to drop down.
Kira's left himself so exposed here.
Will fall. Trent disconnects back
Never mind.
towards that connector.
It's actually quite a nice reposition, but without the spike, it's kind of pointless.
Fury is online. Taps it, trying to see if he can get that util out, but Trent.
The crowd's, not the crowd, but like, it gets spoiled every time because you hear that little cheer before the fight.
Really like the decision.
Yes, I do have VFL, and I don't think it's updated right now anyway.
Give up that space where it would have hit.
But I was top 2 on the streamer leaderboard.
Whoa, that is good.
If he doesn't get that, who knows?
I mean, I still am. It's not updated.
To push off of that information that he gets from the drone, knowing he's weak, knowing he needs to get one.
This game is not for it because I don't have any AG players and I don't have any G2 players either.
So well. Knew that
for some reason, my team is not showing up.
Played a little bit further forward.
But you can go find it on the website anyway. It's there.
GRQ. Tagged up a bit. Here we go. Kira into the vents, and Trent's just leaving. Still has the safety of the door there, so just going back to kind of that similar style.
Once again, just giving up the space, but Trent now could get pounced on very quickly.
Okay.
Stinger through the door from Kira. He's out with the drone.
I don't know where Zara's. I don't know where Zara is.
But resets the aim, and Trent just so snappy with the readjustment, finds the headshot, gets that punish. Swing on the corner, BBL has the
BBL's actually having a bit of a series, you know?
Still 5 players strong, now just the 4. Leap will get picked
Let's
apart.
go GRQ.
Shorty finding value, AU1 going to be stunned up, but sends out a stun of his own, but Valorant's still able to help
I
him
love
down.
the sound effect on the new Harbor,
Weapon scooped up, GRQ
like the Harbor blind.
And he cannot.
It sounds so like chunky, it's so
now
nice.
G2 march on 7-3. A lead of the half once again secured.
And this kind of retake style that G2's been implementing, it's been working really well. But again, it's just kind of in some of these
BBL, professional Overwatch player, professional Valorant commentator, professional Valorant player. Is there nothing this man can't do?
Able to win out a fight, he absolutely should not. Kira here just
so much potential. Yeah, imagine when he becomes adult, Bay. He's just a baby right now.
Won't commit for it.
Yeah.
Imagine his full potential.
Dropping the 1v1 of the previous round.
Levels which we have not yet seen. I wasn't going to say it, Whipser. I wasn't going to say it. You said it, not me. No comment.
And now you're into
all right.
Pretty good ult cycles for G2. Still have the convergent paths. GRQ,
oh wait,
so
the TP has just been sent into the abyss. Fang has just missed his TP.
Considering this mid push, and look how deep GRQ is. He's pinched though, but he's got backup.
They've managed. I was gonna say they managed to get GRQ inserted there, but doesn't do much.
Hope for a bit of a hero play there, but
you gonna be at Masters London?
Hey,
if you
before he was able to get crash out.
if you see me,
in a rifle
say hello. I'll be there.
Have to just save it for the final of this half. For now, though, Kira alone on this side of the map. I'll be looking for what seems like a very
hopefully,
late
indeed. I mean, I don't know how much. How many days I'll be there? Hang on. Here's Jorg. Good kill. Stun on the second.
Locked away.
All right.
Bisecting the members of AG. Jogamo already dropping down, getting himself slotted in. Overdrive popped. He is on the hunt, on the prowl, and he has found Kira.
Yeah, I find it interesting. I guess esports events just don't have anywhere near as many restrictions to traditional sporting events when it comes to bringing in equipment for photography. Because, like,
once again, advancing up to 8. Once again, going to be looking for that 9-3.
If you go to a lot of concerts, or if you go to like a football match in the UK, for example, you can't use a camera that's got like an exchangeable lens, or usually can't bring in stuff like that. Are VCT EMEA actually that strict?
Frankly, from G2 on this round, they have 4 players
I mean,
close to the top mid.
I wouldn't know.
They just give up that space willingly
You
because
couldn't
they
bring
have
in
a
your
trap play
phone
set up, and
tripod? Damn.
GRQ feels the pressure, tries to
I was
going
gonna say, I wouldn't know because
2 players at G2 staring him down. Oh, here we go.
I'm usually
Watch
not
this.
using the main entrance.
Right at AG.
But it never appeared to me that you couldn't use like cameras and stuff. So this ult could be huge. This ult could be absolutely huge. Oh my god. Oh, Jewel of the Fates. What's happening?
Gets traded up, baby.
That's nuts.
Caught up in the ult. It has to refract out the safety.
All right, Billy.
In the blink of an eye, everyone alongside GRQ has evaporated, snapped out of existence.
What a play.
What a setup from G2. They get their 9-3 half.
Another great.
You know what places are like when they have official photographers?
Took him a little bit, felt a little bit shaky for
Yeah,
the
I
first
guess
half.
that's true.
Since then,
I guess that's true.
all G2.
My point more was just in general, I feel like esports is more relaxed, but actually it comes down to the event's own personal security, I suppose. I wasn't going to say it, Charlotte, but you don't have to do me like that. That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. No, I am joking. It was funny. Oh, it's Mixwell. Is that Black Espanolito? And I don't know who the guy on the right is, unfortunately. Oh, Mix. These two are tight like that. He's calling him Mix. He dropped the well. Crazy.
Muchísimas gracias a todos. Sois la mejor Masters de la historia del Valorant.
It's true. I didn't work kickoff. I was never there.
Contento de haberos podido conocer a muchos de vosotros y gracias por
Look, I'll show you.
como una familia. Gracias, chicos.
Wikipedia page, right? It's not even on there. Only stage 2 last year. There's no EMEA kickoff. Never happened. Mr. Well was my father. Yeah, just call me Mix. Go on any tournaments. What's any tournaments? My full page. What? I never knew that. I never knew that, Billy. I definitely wasn't making a joke.
And back we go.
I was being sarcastic.
Into Abyss.
The reason why it doesn't show up on the initial table, I think might be due to prize pool, if I'm not mistaken.
That decent start, that tie
It was a shit joke then? Well, you fell for it, so unlucky.
For this Chinese squad.
It's because there's no prize pool for kickoff or stage 1, and qualification to events doesn't mean anything as far as Wikipedia are concerned. So only stage 2 VCT events appear on that drop down.
It is kind of one of those pivot positions.
Unless, I don't know, you'd worked like basically no events, then I'm guessing it would probably just show up anyway. Rage baiting a woman on International Women's Day Eve. That's the first time I've ever heard those words in a sentence before. International Women's Day Eve.
Maybe watching too many EMEA VODs, but
does Santa is there like a Santa Claus for International Women's Day?
Swing into the backside, the refract going to be taken. Baby Bay able to find Fang Gear though, as Fallon does get traded out. Dash up in the tower!
Oh.
And how is he winning that? The gun not there, it's not loaded, it's not ready, and G2.
This one should be wrapped up pretty quickly. You were the one using the cheering soundboard earlier? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Looking to bring this one to a swift conclusion as they hit double digits.
I can't be AI because I had spaghetti for dinner. We already spoke about this.
There was going to have to be a reload up there, and that's why he went for it. Because he caught Shrimp mid-reload.
He caught that shrimp. He caught that shrimp good.
Crazy, but it works a treat. And AG
on Christmas and New Year's, people
trying for that flood.
Oh, G2 right, because your name is Eve.
The decider.
Banger joke.
Forward into the
oh, Kira. Well, why are we right clicking 3 times? You missed the first 2 right clicks. Why are we right clicking again?
The plant will come in, and ultimately it feels like they need to just group together and go down to the spike.
Yeah,
that's a -2. That's a -2.
The end of the round.
Or you can jump off the 7.
That's what I would do.
It is Abyss.
It's in the name.
Gonna fall back here.
But they're
posturing around.
Yeah, GRQ's tucked in like he's gonna go for it.
Meanwhile, Fallon, I think you'd be more than willing to hunt for this one, but we'll just go ahead and back away. Instead, it's gonna be Leaf with that ghost. Try to see
wait,
if
hang
get
on.
some damage, get some more ult charge. Spotted the one, the headshot found, gets himself a second.
AG can't even die to the spike correctly, man. This is tough. This is tough.
Bonus conversion away from taking this up to match point.
They've already converted 1 bonus on this match.
Just wrap it up. Just wrap it up. I really don't want to be that guy and sort of sit here and go, yeah, well, you know, the game's not worth talking about, but some of these rounds, it's like, what are we doing here, you know?
Starting to get that confidence flowing. Starting to hit some shots.
Gus was talking about it so far, the performances from Baby Bay. It's been
I'm surprised AG only have 3 rounds, though, because the way they were playing towards the start looked like they could get a couple more on their attack.
He has been rock steady for G2.
It's been really nice.
That's what you want to see. You want to see that continuation.
I don't think we should get too ahead of ourselves on G2 here,
though. See some damage dealt.
I saw people saying that they're still like just a really good team, but I would put NRG above them. And I think Nongshim will probably beat them too.
Okay, turns back, is able to find Trent.
We'll
He's going to be wondering why the hell did my duelist call this one out. Baby Bay does manage to shift around, find that kill, but then GRQ takes him down. Fallon arriving.
Where are we looking?
That mid lurk cleans up the kill, swap of the weapon. Now it's like going to be the back pedal. Could be at risk though in mid. Wall will fall.
Yeah.
There's still no shifting away from
2v3.
This gives Fallon a massive opportunity.
It's another timing.
Do they have the read that B has been completely emptied?
This is no info.
Schnee, think about it. I hurt my Schnee.
He's looking for a shot there with that
right, it's right there. It's right there.
He eats the brunt of that one though.
It's not your first language though, right?
18 health. Well, this is going to give time for AG to start sussing out that this rotation is coming through.
A Dutch person and a German person, both making jokes at each other. We're using a play on words in their non-native language. This only ends one way, in disaster.
For Valen. I'm not counting G2 out of this round just yet.
English is my 4th language. Yeah. All good. All good.
And if you can find a kill,
you
that will give him the reckoning
speak
as well.
in English because it's the only language you know. I speak in English because it's the only language you understand.
All 3 players being ready for the push, the swing in, and GRQ able to finish the job that he started.
Okay, Valen's got a little smoke to play around.
There's the hopping of the waylay. They check forward into the smoke. Nothing going to be spotted there. There'll be
Some nice movement there from GRQ.
On that flank, the tuck into the corner.
Oh my God! No way!
Oh my goodness!
I felt like
makes a go of it.
I felt like he held the discipline for a little bit too long there in the end, probably. But that was quite a nice attempt.
Just He's so
Wait,
smart,
you
man,
grew
the
up
way he
Serbian
plays
Czech?
this.
This
He
is
almost
brand
hit
new
that
lore to me.
transfer,
This
too.
is brand new lore to me.
But just tucks in behind the smoke. They're checking it. They're checking it. They thought he might try to re-clear that smoke. He doesn't do that. They don't read that he can be tucked into the corner. Keeps the gun hidden so it doesn't stick into the smoke. So smart, but
New Schneelor
they're able to
unlocked.
react just in time. GRQ lucky as well that Leaf doesn't connect with that outlaw shot as he's coming in through Link.
It's Schnee Saturday, everybody.
Match point not obtained yet, AG. Straight together. At least a couple more rounds, if not make a go of this.
Want to know the craziest Schneelor?
Execute off the back of the
Take flight.
See what Trent sees.
Crazy enough for it not to get deleted from the chat. Let's go there. Let's really ride the fine line. Let's not go too crazy.
This time. Gonna be landing at Trent's feet. Finds the first one.
No, I'm pretty sure I heard that one before though. I heard that one before.
Ultimate, but damage very heavily suffered on the side of G2. New opportunity to try to exploit that early damage here for AG on the
Five
retake.
Nights at Freddy's type lore.
Recon quickly cleared out, down into the grab. Well, GRQ outdone. Baby Bay able to find that kill.
Oh.
Baby Bay finds 3.
There you go.
Meanwhile, Valen just cleans up one of the fin gear, and then he gets the finisher on his Shrimp.
No, I think you dropped that bit of lore. There was a conversation we had about this like a while ago. I
Baby Bay
can't
just
remember.
torpedoed AG's chances of getting that retake even started.
I no longer make them.
Oh my God!
Just that sentence. Just that sentence makes me laugh. I have given up.
Yep.
The humble art of constructing fursuits.
It will be that
My stead of craftsmanship in the noble act has long since concluded. I ply my trades elsewhere now, as a musician or a photographer.
And in this last coin-based win condition timeout, just trying to keep their mental in. I mean, at this point for AG, if you can just rattle off 4 or 5 rounds in a row, even if you don't win the map, even if you don't win the series, you need to get that confidence built for that next one. That's really kind of what you're trying to do here as the coaching staff.
That is true, Mo. That is true.
Teach them how to recover from bad starts.
I think half of the stuff you guys say at this point, I just agree with.
Experiences.
They're gonna have to do it.
Who am I to judge? A few of you guys have been in here for ages. Wait, I'm actually curious. I can't remember. How long has Mo been following the stream for? Since May 16th, 2023. Subbed for 11 months. Crazy. Schnee, October 14th, 2023.
Three-player push out of A main.
I know, right? And all of the gamers.
Looking for that kill.
Beaten by just 2 of the gamers has to be the biggest upset we've seen.
Trying to get some value out of the Buckies. Just can't quite do
I mean, while we're here, because it looks like this one might be over soon.
At the very least, you've done some
If I was a furry, what animal do you think I would be?
Great.
Just out of curiosity. Sounds like we've got a couple of experts here, so.
Ready for now, staying quiet.
I think maybe as well, trying to get ahead of like a convergent path sort of set execute over from A main.
Oh, contact straight down mid. Valen is ready
Nice shot
for
from
it.
Valen. Daria, what do you think?
Punish until you're now gone.
If I was a furry, what animal would I be?
Stranded down.
If I was a furry, what animal would I be? Did you just roll a nat 20?
This Bucky in GRQ's hands needs to do wonders, but the drone's going to be sent out in front. Trent should be able to get the spot here.
I want you to say it into the microphone.
Sends it out over the top.
What animal would I be if I was a furry?
That right side. Nothing spotted quite just yet, but there's the tag. Still able to spot him out, and he cannot escape. Jogamo pursues. It's a bit of revenge for the early damage
Daria's
suffered.
not going to be on the
plant
stream
now comes in.
I hope you roll a critical failure on your dice roll.
It'd be absolutely miraculous. They
What
worked
was
their way
that?
across.
You know what I mean. You look like a dog.
Out from safety, but Jogamo.
Dear
He's still
me.
just swinging
She's
out.
on the
Here
final
plays right
act.
into it.
As are
Taken
we.
down, trimmed out, tagged
G2
up.
about to wrap it up against AG.
The last
This
one
was
to fall
one of
will
the
be
Valorant
AU1.
games of all time. Thank you, folks, for sharing it with me. We have endured. It wasn't slop. Like, let's be real, it wasn't slop. Some of those Swiss games were 1,000 times worse than this, but it just did feel very one-sided.
This G2 team looking clean, looking strong, looking to try to
nah,
get
you're
themselves
joking.
in.
She did actually roll in that
deep
20.
run at a Masters. Saw what happened last year. They want another crack at it. They want another go. And this is one hell of a way to start.
Yeah. This game was very average after the first series. But
this is the kind of play that you need to be seeing from G2.
I mean, it's experience for the AG players that's completely invaluable. Like, G2 are a very good team, so I think they made them look worse than they actually are. If we're talking domestically, I think this AG team can still continue to farm and probably get to champs by the end of the year, but let's see. No followage command? Yeah, I mean, I removed stream elements, but I'm going to go back. I'm going to update so all of my alerts are through stream elements, and I'll probably put it. I mean, regardless of how strong you think China is, like I said, they can still farm it. I think, like, if they were to play some of the teams we have in EMEA, they could beat like a decent amount of the EMEA teams as well.
One of those, remember the Titan speeches to see if we can get back into it.
These guys are beating KC, they're beating Foot. Low bar, but who else? They could honestly, they could beat. Could they beat GX? It would be close. I feel like this is a current GX level team.
It's okay. So now talking a little bit also about your role in the team. You have always been that anchor for your team, either playing really slow, playing really fast. But now talking about G2 and your rhythm of the game, it seems to be like stabilized. It's not that chaotic like type of game you guys had in Americas. How do you think this has impacted your role in a specific way?
Yeah, I mean, I would say we're a lot more stable now. We're playing with a lot more of that G2 discipline. My role is still the same, to be honest. Like, I'm shooting the gaps. I'm playing as a lurker role, so it's pretty easy. I've been playing
Opinion on Jonah P to Sen? It's not a hot take at all, but that will be that's the move, like the #1 move between kickoff and stage 1 for me. I don't think any other teams are going to make a better signing than that. He has so much impact on teams. I kind of understand what G2 were thinking, removing him from the team, but at the same time, not really. Like, they basically said we like the vibes with Baby Bay, and they wanted a vibe guy, but it's such a no-brainer. Dude. Talk about like having emotional leaders in the team or whatever, or just like someone that's going to be a backbone and support your and like really be that guy. Narrate versus Jonah P. It's a world of difference. It is a world of difference. I think Sentinels have massively upgraded, in my opinion. They're very, very different players. But I'm trying to remember what the roles are though. Because weren't they trying to play Narrate as a duelist? Wasn't that the whole thing?
Sentinel that he was banging off that last match.
Yeah.
Do you have any words for them or for him?
I think I speak for my whole team when I say we're really excited to play.
Did they cut Caillou as well?
And stuff like that. That guy's kind of a legend, and yeah,
or
we
not?
Saw Ivy pop off yesterday. I mean, that guy's looking crisp. He has very good positioning, so I'm hoping it's going to be a good game, and good luck.
Because I think it's right. John QT, IGL, Redux, Cortesia. They brought in Jonah P, and then if Redux can play duelist, 10 secondary duelist if they do it. John going back to IGL, Caillou got cut. I mean, that's so tough on him. That's so tough on him, but
tranquilo para ese próximo juego. Thank you very much, Lee, for this interview. You're free to go and take some pictures if you want to. Esto es todo lo que tenemos por la entrevista. And we're coming back tomorrow to see those matches from the lower bracket.
Yes, we are. Wait, we do actually have some pretty good games tomorrow, everybody. So we've got Gentlemates AG.
A quick 2-0 for G2, and we're joined in the post
If Gentlemates lose to AG,
what's up, guys? How are you guys doing? What's up?
Chilling. You made that.
and after I just said that AG could beat like
Yeah,
GX or whatever, like some other teams at EMEA, if they beat Mates,
I'm chasing after somebody yelling like, "Hey, he's right there."
I don't know. I don't think that would happen.
It's fun. That's it. Yeah.
How is the crowd?
I would be in shambles though after I said Mates would make top 3. Furia look really strong. Furia are actually a very strong team, but I trust in BBL. We need a double EMEA win tomorrow, or even one of not one of these teams loses. If BBL lose, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I got some tenure on me somehow.
Yeah,
so,
actually, I wanted you to ask. I wanted to ask you. Sorry, that recently you mentioned a performance coach.
I think we can call it there though.
To a large degree.
Look, today was a lot of fun. BBL lost, kind of sucked, but it was a great game. And sometimes that's all you want. You just want a great game of Valorant, and that's what we got. It absolutely delivered. Had a great time watching that one with all of you.
When do I do my caffeine? When do I eat? When do I do like
we had some huge raids as well. We got Jack raiding with 39 million viewers. We got Billy raiding with 58 million viewers. The average on general was pretty good. Like, we had quite a lot of people watching. I know we had a lot of lurkers today as well. So thank you to all of the lurkers that just sort of kept the stream on in the background or whatever. Maybe you came from the Reels, the Shorts, the TikToks, whatever it is. Like, thank you. I hope I managed to make the games even a fraction more entertaining for you. And if I was, then that's job done, you know? Yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. But I am commentating tomorrow to start. I'm going to be commentating the grand finals of Challengers Northeast. So make sure to tune in for that in the morning if that interests you, or the afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Should be a good one. I still don't know who's playing because we had multiple rounds to settle, and it's still not been confirmed.
Where do you want to die at, basically? Because it's a team game at the end of the day. So if I'm going deep,
let me
my
check.
teammates right behind me,
Let me check.
Clutching the round out, winning the game out, whatever the case is, and I think that's just what we got going on right now.
What made you confident this was the vision? Like, what made you confident this was the right way to
Enterprise Esports.
Honestly, Josh just saw me run it down on Yoru and Phoenix and stuff. So he's like, "Yo, you're always dying."
Enterprise
good, but, like, we're not in the right
ESP.
spots. So because of that, I think we just found a way to just like kind of fix it all.
Oh,
and put
okay.
it all together.
Yeah, they already 2-0'd Pixel Lumina, but it's just not updated on VLR. So Enterprise versus Liquid Academy. It's going to be a great game. Tune into it if you want, but I'll be back here at the co-stream regardless later on. Again, thank you all for watching. Is there a raid that we can do? Do we just keep moving it forward?
Feeling that day, if we're getting a little bit pushed back, we're like, yo, we got to step it up. We're just trying to.
Oh, Ravishing Ravish is on, and he's going to be interviewing Baby Bay. So you know what? Sure, we'll go raid him.
Watch any of the first game today? I saw you guys were standing around in that overtime.
Dude, that was.
Go watch an interview with Ravish. He's good at what he does.
I thought BBL had in the bag.
Yeah.
Fourth overtime, or the
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah,
See you tomorrow.
I just saw the Rose out mid throwing an eye or something, and just